Okay. 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 Okay on period. Oh, what's good, everybody? What's popping, y'all? It's the official Kingpin, and this is the home of the Lituation, where it is always lit. And today it's like every motherfucking day here in the home of the Lituation. It's motherfucking lit. What's going on, everybody? Make sure that you guys are sharing this live, liking this video, subscribe with all your notifications turned on. Okay, it is up and it is stuck directly after these commercial breaks. You already know how we do. Period. Ain't nothing changed, okay? Ain't nothing changed, okay, up here. Back to the same old situation. Period. Period. To the period. The official Kingpin is back, y'all. Okay, up here. Y'all prayers, girl, are working. Yes, and the official Kingpin is back. Share this live, like this video, subscribe. It's up and it's set directly after these commercial breaks. Period. And did you guys share this live? Before we get started, everybody make sure that you guys have shared this live. Period. Before we go any further, okay, on period, everybody make sure that you guys have liked this video. Before we get into anything, okay, on period, everybody make sure that you guys are subscribed with all your notifications turned on, okay, on period. Yes. Yes. Before we get into some things, okay? Everybody make sure that you guys have shared this video, like this video, subscribe to this video. And once you've done all those things, drop some crowns in the comments and hashtag let's go. Yes, I did. Hashtag let's go. It's up and it's stuck here in the home of the Lituation, where it is always lit. Again, make sure that you guys are sharing this video, liking this video, and subscribe. It is up and it is stuck directly after these commercial breaks.
My mom said I need to do something with my hair, otherwise I gotta get it all cut off.
We booked an appointment at Style Kings at the barbershop. Let's go.
Do you want fabulous hair? Are you looking for a product strong enough to tame your 4C hair?
Hey, Mom! Hey, Mom, you don't have no more leave-in conditioner?
Give me that. I know you did not use my Style King leave-in conditioner.
Are you looking to knock the dust off them dreads? For a product that will rejuvenate and strengthen your hair, increase hair growth and shine, and smells great? Well, then you're in the right place. For the long, beautiful, healthy hair you deserve, choose Style King. Perfect on all hair types. Available online at theofficialkingpin.net. Get you some style today. Oh, and your mom called said she needs some more conditioner. Okay, on period. Periana to the period. Make sure that you guys are liking this video, sharing this video, subscribe to this video. Okay, on period to this channel, to this platform. It is the official campaign. It is the home of the Lituation. It is the dust-free zone. It is the Crown family. It is the exclusives for me. It's the motherfucking exclusives to me. Home of the Lituation, home of the exclusive, home of the receipts, home of girl, everything lit. Yes, it did. Oh, period. It's up and it is stuck directly after this commercial break. Ooh, ooh, it's a lituation. It's giving me lit. It's giving me motherfucking dust free. It's giving me the official King Paint is motherfucking back. What's going on, everybody? Yes, Gemini season is coming to a close. Okay, on period. Yes, it's time for the cancers to stand up and yes, it did. Oh, yes, it's the motherfucking cancers time to motherfucking shine. Okay, on period. I don't know what was wrong. I don't know what was wrong. I don't know what was going on. There was a lot of things that I was feeling emotionally. Okay, but I'm pushing through, and shout out to everybody that has been checking on me and praying on me and pouring into me during my hiatus. Shout out to you guys. You guys are the best. You guys are number one. Okay, in my book, and that's just on Periana. What's going on, everybody? Shout out to everybody watching from around the world. It's the official campaign worldwide for me. Shout out to Facebook. Shout out to Twitch. Shout out to Bigo, and shout out to everybody here watching on YouTube and Twitch. Oh shit, we're everywhere. Yes, it did. We're motherfucking everywhere. Okay, broadcasting around the world. It's the official campaign worldwide. What's going on, everybody? It's the home of the Lituation. It's the one and only dust-free zone. Period. Time to give out some disclaimers. Everybody hashtag disclaimers. Everybody hashtag disclaimers. Yes, this is the one and only dust-free zone, period. Where a dusty bitch could always never, period. Never. Where there's no rusty, dusty, musty, crusty, raggedy, dirty, crispy, sissy, pissy, or pussy assholes allowed. Okay, if you come over here being any of those things, my moderators will escort your dusty ass out of here. That way. And nobody's off limits. Okay, on period. So don't come over here being dusty, or we will escort your dusty ass out. Moderators, I need you guys to be on your best behavior on tonight because I feel like there's going to be a dust storm in the comments, okay? Yes. The doodle chasers is lining up at the gate as we speak, period. Don't let none of them hoes in without, okay, a vaccination card, okay, on period. I need them hoes to have all their shots, period. Motherfuckers. Okay, motherfucking doodle chasers. Okay, up here, they ain't about to come over here and give me no motherfucking hepatitis and none of that shit. I need you to check their vaccination cards. Yes, I do. Period. Period. If they look like they chasing the shot, okay, make sure you check their shot. And that's just disclaimers. This video is not made for kids. This video is not made for kids. Make sure the kids are in the bed. Okay? Yes. And everything being shown to you during this video is being shown to you underneath the fair use and commentary doctrine. It's my motherfucking opinion mixed with a motherfucking receipt. Take it how you want to motherfucking take it. Just don't take it to the motherfucking court of law like Cardi B did. Exhibit number 644. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did that. Okay, up here. Exhibit 644. That was the official campaign. Oh, so what's this live hitting for today? Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Oh, yes. Before we get into some things, let's go ahead and get into our Crown Family roll call. Boots on the ground. Shout out to Gemini in the motherfucking building already. Hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Shout out to Melinda Carter in the building. Toria Williams. Michelle. I'm here too, Fred. You here? I'm here. We here. We motherfucking here. Shout out to this bitch crazy. Michelle in the building. Again, shout out to everybody on Bigo. Double tap that screen, drop some beans, and support the highest contributor during this Bigo live. Will be entered into a raffle. Speaking of the raffles, there will be an update later on during this live in regarding the prizes coming up soon. I'm talking about it real soon. Okay, on period. Yes, deposit your check. Yes, period. Deposit your check. Yay. If you want to flex, yay. Okay, on period. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Have you guys gotten the opportunity, okay, the pleasure, okay, of seeing Armand's video, his new music, okay, deposit your check? I'm talking about a slapper. I'm talking about a bop. I'm talking about catchy. I'm talking summer anthem. I'm talking lit lit. Did you guys see the music video? It was everything, okay? It was everything and it added so much to the track. It really did, okay? Okay, there was money, there was fast cars, there was fashion. Okay. Ooh. Only thing was missing was me. Ooh. Oh. No, just joking. No, but the video was lit. It was lit. It was everything. Like I enjoyed the video. I enjoyed the track. Like it's lit. My favorite line from the single is, "Oh, he really liked me." Okay, you know, nice things excite me. Surprise me with a bright link. Oh, that was so sexy. Uh, pay to be on my team. Oh, Fred, motherfucking Fred. Motherfucker, you did that. That was that verse, that bar right there. I was like, oh, growl, get up, get up. It was lit. Okay. And the hook goes, deposit your check if you want to flex. Bitch, I am the best. I won't take nothing less. Period. Nothing less than the motherfucking best. Okay. Words to live by. I was here for the lyrics. I was here for the video, the melody. I like the switch up. I like the fashions. The video hit 30,000 views in a week and counting, 30K plus. It's going up. It's up and it's motherfucking stuck. Okay, congratulations are due. Okay, I'm here. I know I've been on a hiatus. A lot of people have been inboxing me like, what do I think? What's going on? You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I was dealing with some things emotionally, but of course, as soon as I get back on YouTube, the first thing that I'm going to talk about is my friend's video. Okay, I know this. What's her name is? What's her name is? Coffee Alley? Coffee Coffee Corner? Coffee Muffins? Okay. I know some people, you know what I'm saying? Some naysayers, some nosy holes, some messy individuals. Okay. There's a lot of them. She's not the only one. Okay, on period, no shade. That want to be all up in my business. Okay. Period. Don't do that. Uh, don't do that. That's not where you want to be. That's not where you want to be. Up in my motherfucking business. Girl. Like, what are we even talking about? Like, what are you even talking? Like, what are we even talking about? Girl, it's giving me stalker. It's giving me troll. Like, girl, it's really not giving. It's really not giving. It's really not giving, Nate. Okay. It's really not. You know, some of us separate our platforms for a reason. And the girls like to be trolls and follow you on every platform and screen record things and feel like, you know what I'm saying? They catching the official King Pain up or you know, just weird. Weird. Why they being weird? To me, at the end of the day, I am the official King Pain. And that's just on Periana. And to all the dusty bitches in my business, don't do that. Period. Oh, period. Some more of my favorite lines from Deposit Your Check, okay, by ARMON WIGGINS, okay, on Period. You guys all make sure that you guys check out the music video. Hold on. I have the link here for anybody that hasn't checked out the music video yet. Make sure that you guys go and do so and deposit your check. Real Tea Talk. Deposit your check, okay, on Period. He said, all of my money drip. Wait, he said, all of my drip hit high notes. Period. I was like, okay. Period. I like that verse. And then he was talking about that black card energy throughout the song. And I like the melodies. Okay. I like the harmonies. Okay. It was very Armand. It was very Armand. Okay, just Armand. And it was also giving, you know, Saucy Santana vibes. And the lyrics was there. So yeah, it's definitely a bop. Okay. And fuck all the haters. Okay. I know there's a lot of people hating, period. But when you're passionate about something, sometimes you got to just push through all the haters and just keep grinding. Um, and like I said, the video was good. Okay. And we the people want more. Okay. So congratulations, Armand. Keep it up. The video was good. It was really good. And I'm excited for you and everything to come. So moving right along. Oh, I kind of just, you know, jumped right out of the roll call into some drama. Okay, into the topic. Okay, oh, period. Back to the roll call, and then we go talk about all of the blessings. Ooh. Yeah, some of the Bigo blessings over there. Okay, shout out to Too Persuasive in the building. Yes, what's going on, friend? Teresa. Everybody saying deposit your check. Deposit your check. It's definitely a bop. It's definitely a slapper, okay? It's definitely a slap, okay? 30K in 1 week, bitch, please. Them hoes is hating, okay? Shout out to the Gems and Jam show. Simply Alicia G, okay? Stephen Braxton, Starlight Sparkle, Toria Williams. Yes. Did you guys get the link to deposit your check? There goes the link right there. I also have it pinned in the description box. Okay, on Period. So there's no excuse. Click that link. Check out the video. Drop some crowns. Okay, let them know the official campaign stand I'm win. Okay, on Period. Let's get the video to 40K, 50K, 100K. Period. Yay. Okay. Period. Shout out to Scorpio Queen. She said deposit your check. Hey, LaShawn, what's going on for you? Hey, for you. Scorpio Queen. Oh, what's going on, everybody? Shajor, Luxury Hair. Miss Tony, baby. What's going on? Yes. You my favorite. You my favorite. Oh, period. Shout out to Gemini. What's going on? What's going on, everybody? Sneaker Freak, J Boopsy, LaDonna Dixon, K Rogers. It's a vibe. Okay, on period. And everyone else watching from the building, from the bushes, from the bushes in the back of the building. Okay, on period. Oh, what's going on, everybody? Oh, deposit your check. Okay, if you want to flex, bitch, I am the best. I won't take nothing less. Tell me what you guys think about Armon Wiggins' new single, Deposit Your Check, in the comments. My. My. Yes, definitely a bop. Definitely a bop. Let's get that video of Armand's over 1 million views. I know that's right. I know that's right. Ooh, the comments is moving so fast on tonight. Deposit your check. Deposit your check. Okay. Very much so the summer anthem. Okay. You in the bushes. Okay, friend. It's okay. The bush is comfortable. We got comfortable bushes over here. You play it every day. Okay. Yes. You play it every day. Period. Yes, let's get them likes up, y'all. Let's get them likes up. Okay. And share this video. Shout out to it's your boy Darnell in the motherfucking building. Oh, so where do we go? Oh, the blessings, the blessings. Let's talk about Bigo real quick. Okay, on period. So our first month back on Bigo was a success. Okay. We hit our quotas. Okay. All of the blessings, all of the blessings, all of the blessings, which means that we are getting paid, which is amazing. Okay. I'm here. I just didn't know that it took so long to get paid. So, what's cool or is grill? Well, I'm not really waiting on the, but I was waiting on the, but I'm not waiting on the, but I was waiting on the, but I'm not. But the prizes is coming soon. Real soon. Okay, on period. I got the prizes. I got the list. I'm actually going to be doing a shout out. Okay, right before I send them off on Bigo, so you guys all know they're going to be coming. I haven't forgot about you. Sometimes when it comes to things like this, okay, it takes a little bit of time. Okay, so they're coming. It's coming. Okay, on period. It's coming. But yes, our first month on Bigo was a success. So continue to support. Okay. I'm going to get the raffle prizes out as soon as possible. I'm going to let you guys know when they're coming. I'm going to do a special live, a special shout outs. And we're gonna keep on keeping on. Okay, on period. Let's keep on crushing our quotas over here on Bigo. Okay. So the Fish King Pan can get paid. Okay. Don't y'all want to see the official key pay get paid? Don't y'all want the official key pay to deposit his check? Deposit your check. If you want to flex, okay, the official key pay want to flex too, okay? Because I am the best and I won't take nothing less, okay? So double tap the screen, drop some beans and support, okay? Shout out to Miss T. Taylor, shout out to NY Peeps, shout out to Sonia Maybea, shout out to everyone supporting on Bigo. Who we got over here? That bitch crazy, Sammy, Red. Okay, everyone supporting and contributing. Who are the highest contributors right now? Okay, let's give a shout out in advance. Okay, the highest contributors during this live right now are NY Peeps, followed by Red and This Bitch Crazy. You guys continue to contribute, continue to support the home of the lituation. We have quotas to meet, and that's just on Periana. Deposit your check. Yay. Oh, so moving right along. So as you guys all know, last week, Stramisha Mokashay, Alize Jenkins reported that MONROE had been shot multiple times outside of his apartment in Atlanta, Georgia. And as you guys all know, I didn't pick up the story. because at first it was saying it was a mystery man, and me and Vaughn actually, you know, communicate often. I would say, not every day, probably every other week or so, and we would encourage each other and pour into each other. So it wasn't content for me. I was genuinely concerned. But in that, it really speaks to Storm Monroe's character. Okay. When people call him demonic and evil, because here is a man that was your roommate, and he is in the hospital fighting for his Y'all can't tell me them ain't no demons. Y'all can't tell me them ain't no demons. Y'all can't tell me Stormy Shamoka Shea Alize Jenkins and her booth ain't no demons. Okay, on period. Cause no soon as I get to talking about Stormisha Mokashe Alize Jenkins. Okay, on period. Everything starts shutting down. Sound and shit going out on multiple devices, pictures and things going out, updates and downloads and things need to be had. Who's these hoes working for? Google? Yes. Rebuke them demons. God will be a demon. God will be a demon, like I said. Like, it really speaks to Storm Monroe's character to go live. Hold on. Okay, there I go. And make fun of this life-threatening situation. Okay. MONROE is in the hospital fighting for his life. And I wasn't going to speak about it until I heard from MONROE, until I got confirmation from MONROE. And tonight, after days of praying, okay, and interceding for MONROE, I got a message back, okay, confirmation from MONROE that he is alive, okay, and fighting for his life, okay, and fighting for his life. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys see me? Okay, it's giving me, I don't like this lighting, okay. I haven't been in the studio in some days, so girl, I'm not feeling the lighting. Maybe I'm just not feeling it no more because, girl, all of the tea that just happened with everything, girl. Oh, are we back? Okay, whatever. I think it's the angle. There's gotta be the angle or something, girl. Something changed, and I'm not feeling it. Anyways, okay. Anyways, the way that Storm covered the MONROE situation, you can tell that this man don't have no heart. I mean, it's funny, it's comedic, and MONROE is somebody who once lived with him. They lived together, they was roommates. How can you have so much hate in your heart to make fun of somebody possibly losing their life? So I got confirmation from MONROE today. When it first happened, when I got the reports, everybody, was flooding my inbox with, is it true, King? Is it true, King? Because, a lot of you guys, seeing, me and Vaughn interacting, we would, sometimes he'll join my live stream or, comment or, whatever. We were friends. Okay. We had formed a friendship. Okay. So when it first happened, I reached out to him, praying hands. Please tell me you're okay. Every day I was checking on him. Please tell me you're okay. Praying hands. And then today, okay, at 2:55 p.m., which is about what, 6 o'clock in Atlanta, he texted me trying to pull through. So he is still fighting for his life. Okay. But the fact that he could text and he's communicating and he's using his phone, it lets me know that he's fighting. Okay. And he's a fighter. MONROE is strong. Okay. Bodybuilder, fitness coach, um, personal trainer. So, I'm sure that, I believe, okay, that he can get through this. Okay. And we're praying for him. Okay. We're praying for his speedy recovery. Okay. And his miraculous healing. Okay. And that he comes back better than he was before. Okay. Yeah, so you guys continue to pray for Vaughn, okay? It was Vaughn, okay, and again, he's fighting for his life right now. Let's take a peek at the news article, okay? Uh, that Storm Monroe uh, used. Okay, this is the news article, um, the alleged news article, this that Storm Monroe claims, okay, um, is how he found out about Vaughn's shooting, okay, the shooting of Von Ray, okay. So let me share this receipt here. It is a news article from Channel 2, okay. It says man hit by random gunshots while walking with girlfriend in Midtown Atlanta. Okay. It says a man, okay, a mystery man. Okay. How is it that Storm Monroe knew that this mystery man is Vaughn? The article goes on to say Atlanta. A man was taken to the hospital. Again, a man was taken to the hospital after being shot in Midtown Atlanta. Atlanta police said on Monday night, officers went to 1270 Spring Street Northwest on a call of a person shot. When they got there to the scene, they did not find anyone, but were notified that a gunshot victim arrived at Piedmont Hospital. Again, who is Storm Monroe's source? The article goes on to say the police investigation said the victim and his girlfriend were walking back when the shooting happened. As she was walking into the building, she heard multiple gunshots and realized her boyfriend had been shot. Police have not identified the victim. For the girls in the back, the police have not identified the victim. How is it with this information here that Storm Monroe was able to pinpoint Von Ray as the victim? It's giving me inside job. It's giving me setup. It's giving me setup. Okay. Word on the street is now y'all didn't hear this shit from me. Matter of fact, y'all gathering motherfucking close. Gathering close. Gathering motherfucking close. Because y'all know. You already know how these girls give. You already know what these girls give. Word on the street is, okay, Von Ray was set up by Chelsea and Tasha K. Yes, it's the story of a woman scorned. Von Ray didn't want her no more, and she threatened to get him back. Chelsea threatened to get Von Ray back by any means, and she did not like the fact that he did not go to jail after she did everything that she could do to get him locked up, to get him thrown out of that sky rise that they live in. Okay. Von Ray was still staying there. He did not have to leave. They did not make him leave. They did not pit him out. They did not break his leave. He did not have to go to jail. And this pissed Chelsea off. So I can see how she would try to get somebody to hurt Von Ray. She was down in the leasing office every day telling the people that she was scared and she didn't want Von there and that she had a restraining order. And they told her, if you have the restraining order and you are scared for then you should leave. And then Von Ray has been, and I'm in his close circle, so I close friends on Instagram, so I know, and I've seen, and we talk, and he tells me, but Vaughn has a new girlfriend and he's been out and they've been outside. They've been outside together. And they stay in a nice complex, it has pools and stuff. And, you know, as of lately, the conversations that that I had with Vaughn was, oh, I ran into Chelsea. Oh, Chelsea seen me with my new girl. One time he was hanging out at the pool with his girl and his new girlfriend, and she was sitting on his lap, and Chelsea came to the pool. So what he did, was, he respected, her feelings, I'll say. Um, and, they gathered their things and they left the pool and they let her have it. Okay. There was a time where he bumped into her on the elevator. Okay. And he kind of just, let her take the elevator. You know what I'm saying? And he, he seen her in the parking lot one time and he left the parking lot and just parked outside. Like he was, you know, trying to avoid her. Okay. But for some reason, she just kept on popping up like the stalker she is. Okay. I don't put it past them. They set Vaughn up and leaked the story to Storm Monroe. I mean, because how could he know? The police said they have not identified the victim. So how is it that Storm Monroe was able to identify the victim before the police? They also have no one in custody or a person of interest at this time. Okay. We do. We have persons of interest. Okay. We the people feel like y'all need to look into Tasha K, Chelsea Lyonia, and Stormy Shamoka Shea Alizé Jenkins. Okay. For the girls in the back, that's lobster head missing edges. Chelsea lie on your ass, okay? And Stormy Shamoka Shea Alizé Jenkins. Period. Lock them hoes up and throw away the key. Investigators said they were working to determine the events that led up to the shooting. Okay, the official kingpin, no. The official kingpin, no. Matter of fact, I got all the receipts, okay, on period. Get into my videos, okay? On period, I got all the videos, all the receipts right here on motherfucking YouTube, okay? I got Chelsea threatening Vaughn. Y'all want me to pull it? The girl said, pull the receipts, official kingpin. Pull the receipts. Pull the receipts like I got something to lie with, okay? Chelsea said she was going to get Vaughn back. She felt like he owed her money. Oh, let me pull the receipt. Let me pull the receipt. Calm down, official kingpin. Calm down, official kingpin. Oh, what was said? Wait, hold on. What was said? Wait, hold on.
What you talking about then? So what are you saying?
Okay, let me pull the receipt. Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Okay. Here is a receipt. Okay, here is a receipt. Here is video evidence of Chelsea threatening Vaughn. Okay, threatening to do something bad to Vaughn. Okay, she said she's no Latoya. Let's get into it. Everybody hashtag let's go.
Exactly.
My. Hold on, let's start that over. She said, that's how I know you're not really from the hood because you don't even know
What you
what was
talking about
said.
then? So what are you saying?
My. He said, what are you talking about then? What are you saying? She responded, that's how I know you not really from the hood because you don't even know. She was threatening him. She was threatening his life. That is a direct threat right there. You don't know what's about to happen. That's how I know you not hood. Because what happens in the hood? Pow, pow. Chelsea lie on your ass. We own your ass. We know that you got something to do with this. Pervert.
Exactly. Nigga, you ain't gonna put me in nothing because I ain't never signed nothing with you or Tasha. I ain't signed nothing with you either. I ain't signed nothing with you either. I ain't gonna be paying you nothing. I'm not
I promise you.
gonna be paying you nothing.
I promise
Y'all
you.
always try to lie. What you gonna say? I put my hands on you now so you can try to get me locked up too? Boy,
I ain't never gonna put you in jail. What a liar. What a liar she is. What a liar she is. Okay. She was trying her darndest to get him locked up and was unsuccessful at it. So what's next? She wanted to take MONROE out. So she set him up.
stop.
She was unhappy, miserable, seeing him frolic around with his new girlfriend. Live the life that she thought that she was going to have with Bob. It pissed her off. It's giving thin line. It's very much so giving thin line between love and hate. Oh.
But you
What happened to Vaughn? Hashtag what happened to Vaughn?
see him making threats like, oh, you'll do worse, all right?
Yeah, I will.
My. She's making threats. She'll do worser. She'll do worser.
Okay.
What is the nigga gonna do? I can't make no money off of you in jail.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well, you ain't gonna make no money off of me. I'm not in jail, nigga. I don't got no contracts with you. I have no contracts with you or nothing.
Ain't no contract, bitch. I ain't gonna do it.
Okay.
Ooh.
So who are you then? You wanna play those games? Oh, so you gonna do that, right? I've been recording you the whole time.
You want to play those games? Yeah, I do. He was recording the whole time. He was obviously recording because he was in fear for his life. Sometimes you just don't know what some women are capable of. So he was taking the necessary steps and he was protecting himself by recording.
Dummy. What you talking about then? So what are you saying? Exactly. Nigga, you ain't gonna put me in nothing because I ain't never signed nothing with you or Tasha. I ain't signed nothing with you either.
That's how I know you not from the hood, because you don't even know what I am talking about. Okay? It is my belief that Tasha K, Chelsea, Storm Monroe, and his little boo all dibble and dabble in black magic. Okay? And they'll do anything for clicks and views. Anything. I believe they over there casting spells. I believe they set MONROE up. And I believe that you got to be truly, truly, truly cold-hearted to think that something like this is funny, a joke, content worthy, or anything of that nature. Especially when this is somebody that you've lived with and at one time had a very close friendship bond with. It just doesn't make sense. Oh, and on top of that, on top of all of that, okay, Stormisha Mokashay, girl, you reporting on the wrong shit. You report, bitch, shut up. Don't nobody want to hear about this motherfucking shit. We praying for Von. Okay, prayers for Von Ray. Okay, again, we're praying for a speedy, miraculous recovery and that he comes back better than ever. Okay, everyone add Von to your prayers list. Okay, like I said, I talked to him and he's fighting. Okay, so we're going to continue to pray for him. But that Stormisha Mokashay Alizé, she just ain't right. In prayers, the prayers, well, she's just not a child of God. Okay, and on top of all of that, she worried about the wrong shit. What happened? What happened? We the people want to know what happened at your fucking meet and greet. And or did you think we forgot about that? Oh, the girls forgot about the meet and greet. And the girls forgot that Stormisha Mokashay Alizé had a meet and greet, and we were supposed to get some content. My. Sound like the Fisher King pain was right again. Didn't I say when we wasn't gonna get no content? Didn't I say we wasn't gonna get no content? Okay. I mean, what really happened at that whack ass meet and greet? What happened? What happened at that whack ass meet and greet? I mean, did anybody show up? Did anybody show up? Or is he making the girls put the phone in the basket before they come in? I mean, what is he hiding? What is he hiding? Oh, it's giving me nobody showed up. Girl, the girls have 200,000 plus subscribers. I can't get nobody to show up to her old meet and greet. Girl, have motherfucking co-sign and motherfucking shit and everything, girl. Oh, girl. He ain't posting nothing but one picture from the meet and greet. Hold on, let me get to it. Hold on. Okay, because I redo some things because we have to restart and update and do some stuff. Okay, this is the only post that he shared from his meet and greet. Okay, this is Stormisha and Cynthia G. My. And the first thing that came to my head when I seen this picture is like, why is she there? I mean, doesn't she hate black men? Aren't gay black men a part of that spectrum? Like, why is she here? What is this giving? Nobody cares. Nobody cares. It's giving late, boring. Late and boring. What are the people saying in the comments? Glad to see you guys chilling and vibing like siblings. My. Definitely not a girlfriend vibe. Definitely not a boyfriend vibe. Okay. My. Okay, the girls ain't talk about shit in the motherfucking comments. Okay, all of them is doodle chasers over there. Anyway, that's the only thing that he posted from his meet and greet. Okay. So y'all know that the official King Page, okay, did his own investigate is weird. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. I have my people on it. I have my people on it. Shout out to my people. Okay, on period. You guys are the best. Okay. I have my investigators on it. And everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. And we were able to find some things. Okay, we were able to find some things. Okay, on period. Not too much, okay? Not too much, okay, on period. Uh, but I was able to recover a little bit from the rubble. Okay. Yes. Let me make sure all the receipts are pulled up. Okay, on period. Because y'all never guess what happened. Y'all never guess what happened. I'm gonna tell y'all in just a second. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna tell y'all in just a second. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Oh, because the other pictures didn't pull up. Let me make sure that they pull up. Oh, oh, because y'all gotta see this. Y'all got to see this. Okay, there they are. All right. Okay, all righty. Okay, and all right. Everybody hashtag let's go. Okay. So, like I was saying, I don't think nobody showed up to that whack ass retreat, okay, on period. What was they doing? Where did they go? What was the given McDonald's teas, like what was they at, hometown, Golden Corral, like what was the given, um shit, there's more people at Golden Corral. Okay, so the only person showed up to this event was Cynthia G, and his boo, okay, his boo Jake, okay, on period. His boo Jake showed up, okay, all flamboyant. Like, this is Jake and Storm, okay, in Charlotte, North Carolina, okay, on the way to their meet and greet, okay, on the way to their meet and greet, okay. So, I have my investigators on it, and one of my investigators had reached out to Jake. And here is what was said. Okay, on period. Jake disrespects black woman, okay, for Storm. Okay. For Storm. Okay. Here is what was said. My, my, my. My, my, my. She said, they were playing R. Kelly, Secret Lovers in the car. So she commented on the post. She said R. Kelly play Secret Lovers is what you want to be. But for real, you and Stormy should look good together. And I know the sex be good. It's 2022. Stop hiding. Jake with a response. He said, I have never hit anything in life. Hence why Jake is always posting. Jake is not hiding him and Storm's relationship. Okay. This is true. Okay. Jake is always posting Storm on his platform. Okay. Which is probably why Jake has me blocked. Um, Jake goes on to say, good day, hater. Okay. And then he casting spells. Okay. Being disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? He said, I wish you all the misery that's coming to you. It's giving me very much so a spell. It's a spell. He's trying it. He motherfucking trying it. He motherfucking trying it. They go on to say, oh, I'm not hating at all. Sorry if I came off like that. My apologies. Okay, on period. Yes, I basically told them, to back off because you know what I'm saying. I didn't want them casting spells or doing any of that. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what them girls do. That's what them girls do. They want to sit there and make like they so spiritual and all of that shit, but they ain't doing nothing spiritual over there. Them motherfuckers is over there getting shitual. Okay, motherfucking playing the chat. Them some shitty motherfuckers. Okay. Trying to disguise their sexual shit as motherfucking spiritual shit. We all know what's motherfucking going on. We see right through you. Why do you play in shit? Why do you play in shit? Why do you play in shit? Oh, I never understand the girls that play in shit. Like, I mean, Like, what turns you on about a mouth full of shit? Like shit all in your mouth and your face and in your chest. Like there ain't nothing sexy, attractive, turned on, sexually stimulating about motherfucking doodle all over your motherfucking chin. That's why he got the motherfucking boil to this fucking day. Shit to this fucking day. Trying to hide it with the motherfucking pubes and shit. The little motherfucker literally be taking pubes and gluing them right here on top of the boils. It's a lot. It's a lot to take in. Okay? Looking at Stormisha Mokashe is a lot to take in. It's a lot to take in, okay? It's a lot. It's a lot. The boils is a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot going away. Oh, growl. Oh, why do you play in shit? Why do you play in shit? Why do you play in shit? Yes, I did. Oh, so Jake disrespects black woman, okay? Defending his men. Okay, he gonna stand by his men. He said, I wish misery on you all, girl. It sounds like a spell to me. Period. Well, we rebuke you, demons, in the mighty name of Jesus. And we're going to stay prayed up out here on these motherfucking streets. I want you guys to stay prayed up, stay in your word, okay, and stay away from demons. Okay? Matter of fact, unsubscribe to them demons over there. Okay, on period. We need no affiliations, okay, with you evil spirits. Yes. Period. We rebuke thee in the mighty name of Jesus. Yes. Okay, on period. Oh, I'm serious. I'm so serious. It's just disgusting to me. Storm Monroe disgusts me. His character, his attitude, the shat that's always this lingering on his motherfucking chin. It's a lot. Okay. The fact that he keep fucking playing with his subscribers and shit, keep talking about these fucking things, trips, Mexico, Las Vegas, the Carolina shit, and there's never any content that is created because he's hiding what I've been trying to tell y'all this whole time. You guys let me know what you guys think in the comments, okay? Oh, let me guys know what you guys think in the comments. Okay, where we at? Where we at? Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. Okay, so everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Okay. Um, DJ said Jake is too good for Storm. Okay, but I like Jake. My, I know that's right. I don't like his boyfriend though. Okay. Oh, you don't like Storm? Okay. You like Jake. You don't like Storm. Okay. My. What happened? You like Jake? They over there casting spells, girl. That's what's going on. When yes, it's giving chin pube hair rejection. Yes, they casting spells when they wishing misery on black women. It's a lot. It's a lot. I got the receipts. Did you see the receipt? Did you see the receipt? Did you see the receipt? Okay. Okay. All she was trying to do was support. Okay. The LGBTQ DL with a circle around the community. Okay. She said it's 2022. There's no need to hide. There's gay people everywhere. Everywhere. It's 2020, motherfucking 22. You know what I'm saying, Win? So, she hit him up and she said, it don't even gotta be like that. Or what? And he said, I wish misery on you all. And he started chanting and rubbing his crystals together and rubbing on his motherfucking fucking lamp, so he can make 3 wishes to some fucking demonic spirit. It's a lot going on. It's a lot going on over there with them doodoo chasers. Period. Yes. It's the DLs with a circle around it. Yes, there's always some funny shit. You ain't seen the receipt, girl. Hold on, girl. Hold on, girl. Girl. Storm Rose, lover disrespects black woman. Okay, this is black woman. Okay, she reached out. She said, "Look, it's 2022. Stop hiding." Okay, you know what I'm saying? Y'all don't have to be secret lovers. They was in the car, basically trolling the people, playing secret lovers. Okay, or whatever. However, go by R. Kelly or whatever. She said, "Y'all ain't got to be secret lovers. Y'all don't have to play under the motherfucking covers. Okay, y'all could just come on out of the closet because we already." No, okay, on period. Okay, we been known. Okay, way before the jade necklaces, okay, way before the motherfucking condoms in Vegas. We been know that Stormy Shimokashay was getting her pussy busted wide open by somebody. We just didn't know it was Jake until the official campaign came on this internet here and told it when. Okay, on period. Told it like a TI is, okay, on period. Okay, I'm good at telling the motherfucking truth when. Yikes. And that's why the girls hate. So Jake goes on to say, I never hid nothing, baby. Okay. It's giving me, that's why I post Storm all the time. Okay. All of the pictures of Jake and Storm, was obtained via Jake's page. And here's Jake looking very, very flamboyant. Okay. Very, very just zesty in his pink shades. Okay. And his baby blue sweater with their matching jade pendants. Okay. With their matching jade pendants. Okay. Period. They like to match. They like to match. Okay. And they were playing Secret Lovers. They were playing Secret Lovers. My. I think it's almost time for him to come on out. The contract with him and Tasha K is almost up. That's probably that bond rate thing was probably the last dirty deed he had to do for her. So, maybe he's ready to just come on out and be happy with his man's, okay? Be happy with his man's Jake, okay? She told him to come out during Pride. Jake ain't hiding it though. It's Storm, so technically he right. Absolutely. So after she said that, girl, after she said all that, girl, he wished misery on her. Misery on her. I'm wishing misery that's coming to you. Wishing all the misery that's coming to you. So it's just a lot, girl. And they be casting spells and acting spiritual when really all they do be doing is smearing shit around. Okay, literally. Oh, moving right along. Oh. Oh, moving right along. Okay. Tasha K's appeal is in. Okay. Tasha K's appeal has been received. Okay. On period. And the court, okay, the appellate court have a lot of exhibits to review. Okay. Over 1,000 exhibits to review. Okay. I guess. Okay, we're not even about to take a look at them on tonight. Okay, it's so much. It's so much. It's a lot to go through. Okay, on period, and pussy could always motherfucking never. At this point, I think that they just motherfucking just throwing in the motherfucking town. They say, here, take all of this shit and find something win. Okay, then turned in over 1,000 motherfucking exhibits to these motherfucking people. Like, girl, ain't nobody got time for that, bitch. I deny that shit just on the strength. Like, bitch, please. It's the motherfucking summertime. I'm trying to put on my hoochie daddy shorts, and go in. Okay, I'm trying to put on my hoochie daddy shorts and go in. It's the motherfucking summertime. Like, ain't nobody got time to be going over 1,000 motherfucking exhibits, bitch, because you've been running your motherfucking loud, chop, lobster mouth, head ass around these motherfucking YouTube streets talking shit about the next bitch pussy. Like, don't nobody give that much when. Like, girl, I don't care when. I'm not spending my whole summer talking about Tasha K and her missing edges. It's just not giving that, sis. So she done turned in all of these motherfucking exhibits, okay? And the thing about it is, okay, she wants, okay, the appellate court to know that they excluded a lot of things that she felt should be included that spoke to Cardi B's character, okay? Okay, because the federal court that she was in, they threw it out because Tasha K's counterclaim was dismissed for lack of evidence, okay? So it was thrown out. Okay, you didn't have your shit together. You didn't come with your receipts. You didn't have your shit together, so they threw that shit out. And I'm not gonna say I told you to say, but I said that I called that shit way at the motherfucking beginning of the case and said Tasha K gonna come in this shit with the same energy that she approaches everything with. Okay, and it's gonna be very lazy. Okay, and I said she's not gonna have no receipts, and that's exactly what happened. She came with that lazy energy. She was turning in things late, and she didn't have any receipts, and they threw the case out. They dismissed her counterclaim. Okay, and everything that she had no case. So there, it was already enough with just the defamation suit, and you don't even have your shit together. They threw that shit out. Okay, but that evidence that was thrown out, Tasha K is exclaiming that it proves, okay, it speaks to Cardi's character. She's a gang member. She's a bad person. She does not deserve, okay, a $4 million judgment. Okay, I mean, who is Tasha K to say who is deserving, who is degenerate, who is worthy? Who the fuck is she? She's not God. She's nobody. She's just like me and you. She breathes, she bleeds, she eats, she shit like everyone else. Who is she to say who is worthy? She said that Cardi B is a degenerate. She believes that people are less than her or beneath her and do not deserve common courtesy. She believes there are people who don't deserve the same type of respect that each of us, that we all deserve. In Tasha K's eyes, Cardi B and others are beneath her, and they will never, these are her words, not mine, get an apology. So she turned in over 1,000 exhibits, and she wants the court to review the exhibits because she believes that they were thrown out in error. In error. I don't think that this is what the appellate court does. And let me go ahead and make another prediction because I seem to be getting them all right. You know what I'm saying? Especially when it comes to Tasha K. I believe this is going to get thrown out. I believe that this does not have anything to do with the appeal, the actual appeal, Cardi B's judgment. This has more so to do with her counterclaim that was thrown out and her pride and her ego and the fact that she wants to prove to the world that Cardi B is this monster. When in all actuality, that monster is Tasha K. She should really take a long time, a long, hard look in the mirror, okay? Because she is the monster. She invaded this woman's privacy. She created lies, false narratives. She paid folk. She continued to relentlessly slander Cardi, her kids, her marriage, her marriage, her marriage. Now, God is going to get Tasha K for that. Because God don't play about marriage. It's in the Bible. But that just goes to show you Tasha K's character. And birds of feathers flock together, okay? Tasha K, Storm MONROE, these is two evil spirited beings, okay? And we could pray until we blue in the face, okay? But some people just not just are not of God. And when it comes to Tasha K, Stormisha Mokashay, and them other demons and warlocks in their camp, your prayers are falling on deaf ears. And that's just on Periana. Guys, Cardi B said it herself. She said only a demon can do what Tasha K did to me. She sat and she cried. She sobbed. She had the entire courtroom crying. She proved her case beyond a reasonable doubt, which is why she won. Okay. And that is what really gets to Tasha K. Because Tasha K feels like she was not able to prove her point, and being a true narcissist like she is, okay, she just has to have the last word. She has to feel so important, okay? She wants to be so important in everyone's lives while we all are nothing to her. We're nothing to her. Everybody is below her, including the law, the judicial system, everything. So when she's appealing this is not about the judgment, the $4 million judge. This is about her fucking pride and the fact that she did not get a chance to paint the picture of Cardi B that she wanted to paint. Cardi B, the monster. Take a look in the mirror, Tasha K. And that monster that you're trying to paint, don't even, well, shit. It need a hairbrush for sure. Oh, she need a hairbrush for sure. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Absolutely, Trick Mama. So I want to know what you guys think in the comments below. Actually, I'm going to get ready to drop the link right now. If anybody want to talk before we get up out of here and talk about what we spoke on tonight, let me know what you guys think about deposit your check. Okay, let me know what you guys think about the MONROE situation. Do you guys think that Chelsea and Tasha K set them up? Do you think that they leaked the story to Storm Monroe? Do you think that Storm Monroe has something to do with it? Okay, and what do you guys feel about this whole Tasha K appeal situation? It's like, if when we go over the docs, we'll probably go over them tomorrow if I'm not busy. We'll go over the evidence that she submitted, and it's really all of the evidence speaks more to her counterclaim that was thrown out than it does to the judgment that is against her for the defamation. It's like she's trying to say, I didn't defame her because she is this person. You guys just don't know it. I didn't get a chance to prove it. But just because you know something about somebody does not make it true. It's not what you know in a court of law. In a court of law, it's not what you know, but it's what you can prove. I want to hear from you guys in the comments below. Okay. Do you guys feel like Tasha K has a case? Is she going to be able to prove, okay, to the appellate court that there was some injustice and have the 4.8, well, the $3.8 million judgment against her overturned? Okay. I want to hear from you guys. I'm dropping the link. We have some people backstage. Let me go ahead and pull them up. Shout out to everybody on Bigo. Again, double tap the screen, drop some beans, continue to support. The highest contributor during this live will be entered into a raffle. Let's go ahead and check who the highest contributors are as of right now. Again, it is NY Peeps in first place, followed by Alicia G, Red, This Bitch Crazy, Mouth TV, How I See It, and Too Persuasive. You guys continue to support. Okay, let me go ahead and pull up our guest backstage. Hey, Auntie J. Hey, Sonia.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I miss you.
I miss you too.
I miss
Okay.
you.
Yes, I
I
miss you
want.
so much. Air hug.
I think that was awesome commentating tonight that you did. I really do.
Yes, you see,
You.
they was hating on me. They tried to get me shut down. I don't know what they was over there hoping and wishing and praying and hoping, casting spells, doing some sort of demonic work. But the whole live was shut down for like 20 minutes. Every time I start talking about Tasha K, Stormer, Shimoka Shay, and all of them girls, I'm telling you, I'm telling y'all see how I glitch. Y'all see how I glitch. I was out here on Bigo. The people on Bigo Live was able to see me working behind the scenes trying to get the shit back up because.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. But
Well,
how you been, Auntie? I miss
I've been
you.
good. We on different time zones, so I've been missing you. I'm on the East Coast, so we're like
Okay.
3 hours away from each other, and I do humbly apologize. And what I want to say is, you the illest of the realest of them all. I've been on a couple of platforms. I'm gonna talk about Vaughn, and I would never do it again. I'm staying right here with my crown family. That's good enough for me. So what I wanted to say is, poor Vaughn. He
Yes, poor
can't get a
Vaughn.
break, man.
Oh my
And
gosh.
see, it's so sad that to me that a person or persons could set somebody up like that because you didn't get what you wanted and because of clicks and views. That's sick. But what they don't know is what go up in the wrong way, it's gonna come tumbling down, and we gonna get to see it. We're gonna get to see it. We really are. And for far as her the paperwork that she turned, I can tell you for a fact they're not gonna read all that. You right
Okay.
spot on. They're going to. I work in the government. They're going to throw that trash and get some employee to shred it. Okay, they're gonna still go based on what they knew the last time. They're not gonna read all that. It's too much.
Okay,
A
way too much.
1,000 documents. You crazy girl.
So you
Them,
do believe that Tasha K and Chelsea set Vaughn up, okay? Because I was talking to Vaughn, and Vaughn was telling me that he was still being harassed, and he just was trying to avoid Chelsea by any cost. Like he would run into they stayed in the same building, and so when he would run into her, he
Mhm.
knows that she has a restraining order, and she feels some type of way about him. So he would literally try to avoid her. He said if he bumped into her in an elevator, he'd let her take it. He just let her. He said one time he was going up the elevator and the elevator opened up, she was on it, he said he just let her go, he let her go. And then
Mhm.
he was at the pool hanging out with his girlfriend on his lap. Here comes Chelsea to the pool. They got up and they left. He was avoiding
Mhm.
her.
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
and she was still going down to the leasing office, still going down to the court, still reaching out to his probation, still to this day. And it's like, why are you doing all of that? Like, it's over. It's over. You
Mhm.
guys seen
Mhm.
even in that video, she promised him in that video that she was gonna get him back. And
Yeah.
she said, "Oh, you ain't from the streets. That's how I know you ain't from the streets because you don't know what I'm talking
Mhm.
about."
Mhm.
She
I'm
was talking
talking.
about killing Von Ray, shooting or having him hurt. She was talking about something very, very harmful. And girl, I just know she has something to do with it. I'm convinced.
And far as Storm, wow, poor Storm. You remember the night we was trying to figure out who is Storm? And we
Mm-hmm.
couldn't find out his
Mm-hmm.
who is you? So they got a lot going on over there. And far as Transrena and Cardi B, Transrena disgusts me to festivity. She
Oh,
really does. Because you supposed to be the example for a young girl that might want to be a commentator one day. You not thinking at all because the devil got you blind. But I already know what's gonna happen. You are coming down, and they ain't got nobody that even came forward with a witness to see nothing. That sounds suspect like shit to me. I ain't even gonna lie.
definitely.
Nobody, don't got nobody. Witnesses,
And Von's
nothing.
not from Atlanta. He's from North Carolina.
Right.
I
And
heard
he
people was
that
like, "Oh,
low.
he's." Yeah, I heard people saying, "Oh, he's a bad person," and woo woo woo. But he don't know nobody out there, in Atlanta.
Yeah,
He was out there by himself. So, even if he did have like a past or whatever, I'm sure it didn't follow him all the way to
and,
Atlanta.
and I don't think he should have never went out there and messed with them people. That's what I
Hmm.
think, because he didn't know at the time what he was getting himself into. And it's just a travesty that that man had to get hurt. Mm, mm, mm. And I'm going to
Okay,
pass the mic.
I had seen it on somebody live that Ogre was trying to put in that Cardi B is like a gang member And I'm like, what they got to do with the defamation case? I'm like, is
Mm-hmm.
Olga working for Cardi B? Because the stuff she was putting into the judge is helping Cardi B at this point. And I'm like, oh wow. Like, well, she's in the gang and this, that, and the other. I'm like, what do her man? If she's in the gang, what they got to do with Tasha K saying she lied, trying to get clicks and views and made money off of what she said? She said she lied. So
What?
yeah, she in the court case.
Yeah,
Tasha
she
said
did
she
Oh
say.
lied.
yeah, she did say
Mhm.
that, right?
Yeah, so what is she appealing? You sat there and said you lied. So what's really going on? And like I said, Olga put in that all that stuff Carter was saying about the game. And I'm like, what they got to do with you lying in that defamation case? Like, make that make sense. It's like Olga working for Carter B on the low now. Like, what's happening?
I think all good just is not well versed in defamation lawsuits and appeals. It's her first one actually. Only 5 defamation cases have been seen at this level. So I think it's kind of a learning experience for her as well. So and there's also a level of satisfying your client. And Tasha K is just probably telling her to do whatever, and she's just probably just doing it at this point. Like she don't know what she's doing, so she's like, "Girl, as long as the check is going through, girl, I'll do whatever you say."
Mm, mm, mm.
This
Well,
is not the time
She
to
need
be
Judge
learning.
Jeff lawyers. This one. And that don't make no sense to me. Like, wow, what about her and the gang got to do with anything you talked about? And you trying to get that into the case about her being a gang member? That makes no sense to
Mm-hmm.
me. But okay,
Those folks are
lose some more
delusional.
money.
I'm
But
telling
does
y'all,
being a gang member equal having herpes?
Right.
it has nothing to do with none of it. That's
Not up.
it has nothing to do with anything. Like that's what I'm telling you, these people are delusional. Like they forgot the reason they went to court.
Mm-hmm.
And the problem is they think we forgot too.
Okay.
Yeah, Patrick, that's right.
Like, I don't know. It just don't it doesn't make any sense. Like to be honest, by the time this woman gets done appealing and reappealing, this stuff ain't free. Olga's still charging. These are billable hours. By the time all this get done, she gonna be over. She 3.8 was what they told her she needed to pay. By the time this is over with, it's gonna be over the 4 million.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also
And
gonna be
But
rich.
then
you wasted the course time.
the IRS is gonna be and they just waiting to
Okay.
be quiet as it's
Oh
kept.
yeah. I
Quiet as it's
forgot about
kept.
that Patrick. I forgot about that thing. Yay.
Exactly. And y'all
Mm-hmm.
see the Douglas whatever they just went to jail. They looking
Yep,
at
yep,
30 years. So TK, ooh,
yep.
baby,
And who are you?
you're gonna be looking doing the Douglas in
And the
jail with
Chrissy
them.
family. And the Chrissy family too.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The Chrissy family, them
Yeah,
two. If they just sent
yeah.
them two out of Georgia to jail, oh, you baby, they went to
My
jail over
my.
five
IRS
hundred
don't play
thousand
one
dollars.
thing. IRS don't do is say about their money. The IRS is coming, and
Yes.
they want money back.
When they finish with her, they gonna get her for cash apps and some more shit that
What do you
she
How,
guys
didn't
think
report.
about what do you think about the setup? Do you think that Bonway was set up by Tasha K and Chelsea?
Yes,
Yep.
y'all, y'all. I
I
And
just
said
don't
they
think
somebody
who
got
else.
else
I
could
think
have
it was
been.
one more person. I think it was one more person too.
Storm Row?
No, outside of the three.
CTV had went
Yeah.
live, and Chelsea came on it live, and
Uh-huh.
everybody was like
Mm-hmm.
asking her about it, and she kept like talking. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
look, come on now, y'all the same apartments. All of us and this boy walking and get shot out of nowhere. That don't sound right. Like
Yeah, and then they
somebody's gonna
said
walk up and shoot him
Buckhead,
for nothing.
he stayed in Skyrise in Buckhead, and that's a good area. They said that they don't be shooting like that over there. So it was definitely given like someone gave like drops on Vaughn, like, oh, he gonna be here, pull up here, or something like that, because they said that
Mm-hmm.
Buckhead in Atlanta is a good area. And on top of that, Von Ray stays in a Skyrise building with security.
And
okay,
plus, Trans is from Florida. We all know they killers down there with no shoes on, okay? We know what they do. Florida, child,
Right.
Who's
But you
my,
that
know,
woman that
Chelsea was
long with?
also
Did she have
um
anything to do with that?
hmm?
I think it was one more person,
That
the
woman
shooter.
that he was with. Did she have anything to do with that? The girl he was with?
Was she a plant?
Like who
Was
is
she a
she?
plant?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Was she a plant? Because the last time I heard, he said he was practicing celibacy. Getting his relationship with
Baby
God.
Yeah,
boo. No,
okay.
ma'am.
So baby, he was getting his relationship with God. He was getting his relationship with God. That's what he
For,
said when he said so he's gonna be celibate for a while. Okay?
Yeah, okay.
He,
Yeah.
well, you was
he's like
celebrating.
I'm not gonna do that anymore. And I was saying in my head, you ain't gonna do it no less either. And you did what man do. I ain't mad at you. But I don't think you peeped the girl. I don't think you peeped the
Yeah.
girl right.
My.
I don't
My
think
th-
you picked the right one.
I have neighbors right next door to me that I never see. So if he running into Chelsea on more than one occasion, and they're in the whole apartment complex, she looking for him.
That's
Yeah,
what I
yeah.
said.
She is.
That's what I
He
said.
probably
Like you
got
going to the
binoculars at
pool when
his
he at the
window.
pool.
Like, who comes
You
to
in
the
the
pool while you at
elevator.
the pool? For real, for
And
real.
who in the
He
elevator
at the
while
pool
you
with
in the
his kids
elevator?
and stuff. He got to get his kids and stuff out the pool so they
Right,
so she can get him. Like girl,
And then not only that, the
girl.
only reason she keeps showing up is because he leaving.
right.
To be honest, because she feel like she got power. Because she like, oh, I can make him move. So every time it's like I was gonna
It's
say like
like
a woman.
adrenaline.
It's like a person with a restraining order.
Right.
Oh,
When they want to
you
mess
sound
with
And
like
if
you,
you got
Chelsea.
it,
they
right, if
follow
you got
you
it,
everywhere you are just to make you move because they know they got that
right.
restraining order. You see what I'm
But
Sound,
saying?
why
sound like
she coming
Naomi.
around him? Why is
Yeah,
she coming around him if she got a restraining order? That makes no sense to me.
exactly. It's
If
all
you
about
scared
attention.
of your right, if you scared for your life like you lied on that report and said, why are you around me? Why you keep pop goes Louise? Louise already got that job to pop
You
what
know,
you call it.
she was messing around with Judy Lowe from OTF. That's the same guy that FT and Babe was accusing of messing with her son, the one that we had on the show.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know the OTF people, they be killing people and stuff. That's Lil Durk and all of them. They be she probably could have called Judy Lowe up or something and said he over here. Get this nigga. I do not put it past Chelsea. I definitely think Chelsea did something. I think she was still on that. She was still on.
Yes,
He
and I
owes her
think
money.
I
yeah,
just
but I
don't
think
get it.
Tasha K is the mastermind behind it all, even though she only went to the ninth grade. The thing that I don't like about her, she's a mastermind at wickedry. That don't do God no good. So I feel not bad for her. I know what's gonna happen to her. It's just
Okay.
not gonna be pretty. It's not gonna be pretty at all. And when the story break, everybody gonna be on it. But we know the Crown family, the king gonna have the most. Cause you
Okay.
like that with exclusives. Don't nobody even be looking. You be like, I have the receipts. What?
Hey, King.
you,
Hey
you
Tommy,
just,
how are you?
Hey, how are you? Hey, Auntie. Hey, y'all.
hey baby, how are you?
I'm okay.
Good.
So
Yes,
what do you
this is
think about the
good.
topics?
I mean, like, it's like one soap opera after another.
Okay.
It's like, it's just like a part two of what happened months ago. You know what I'm saying? It's like a series coming or something like that.
Mhm.
Because it's
Mhm.
just, I don't, I mean, how was Storm the first one to report it? Because I happened just to be up, whatever, and
Me
saw it. And
too.
he was the first one. Okay, it
It
was
was an exclusive.
what 2 a.m. What 3 a.m. something like that, Auntie?
Yeah,
He
Yeah.
yeah, I was up too because I got menopause. Go ahead.
and I probably was just getting in. I don't know, whatever. But I was like, okay, so you the only one who know about this, and like you said,
Oh, he was.
King Pain. Okay, hey, the police didn't even know who he was. So how you know?
Right. How you identify the source? That's what we were saying.
Because the
Oh,
time that he
I
called,
didn't even think
of
about
course, he
that.
wants to be the first one to report it. Of course, he wants to be
Mhm.
the first one to
Mhm.
exclusive. Okay, cool, fine. But it's just like, dude, let's leave that boy alone. It's like if
So
you don't
did
want her, you
Ooh.
just don't want her.
they not friends?
No, they're
No,
not
Wait.
I'm
Oh,
friends.
they
talking
got
about
friends.
Kelsey and Vaughn. It's like to shoot the boy up or whatever the case may be. Some went down, and it
But
had to do with fatal attraction type shit.
so
Yeah.
I would agree with you.
Storm and him didn't reconcile at no point because they were friends at first. Like
They
they was.
they didn't. They like. I
They
mean,
did not.
he kind of left it as if he don't have no beef with Vaughn. I mean, with Vaughn, and he's not really just mad at him. But of course, I mean, he got a ride with Tasha. He's still in contract with this lady. He still got a.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? He's
Oh,
still up under her thumb.
when is
Wait a
that
minute. And
done?
Patience, you
On
remember
the
what he
20th,
said?
his
You
contract is up, I
remember?
think, on the 20th.
Baby, this like on them
Patience,
Stevie J contracts.
but wait a minute,
Okay.
Patience, you must don't remember when he said to Tasha K, you brought this nigga to my house.
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
remember.
Okay.
I remember him saying that on the little conscious
Yeah,
TV.
girl, he meant that,
Yeah,
girl.
I do, but it's just like sometimes people be putting on. Child.
Yeah, they
I mean,
do,
they
because then
do,
I
but
seen a
it's
picture.
like this right here is just like literally. Every time she goes to court, I'm talking about Tasha K. Every time she goes to court, every
Hmm.
time some whatever, it's like something to come dramatically on some other end to divert you
Yeah,
from the court or whatever the case may be. Because all of a sudden now this dude got shot, but it's like nobody else is reporting on this. And then when
right.
Conscious TV
Nobody.
tried to do it, what he do? He went back and hurried up and shut it down. Cause what Tasha K pop some it's like
But
nobody
But
is
isn't
talking
she his
about
also,
this.
mentor
I
too?
also think that Conscious TV also took it down because there was no receipts. There was no way for him to confirm that it was Von Ray. The only receipt that he
Right.
information is Storm. You know what
And
I'm
you know
saying?
how he
But
get
he
So
down.
did say that it was Von Ray though. He said he took it down was because it's an ongoing investigation and an investigation is still ongoing, so that's why he had to take it down. He knew it was Von, but it was just like okay, he took it down because it was an ongoing investigation, which didn't sound right because it's like okay, if it's an
Mm.
ongoing investigation, so what? Kevin Samuels died, and it was an ongoing investigation. Everybody was talking about it. So
But
what does that got to do with anything?
if you really think
oh.
about it, if Storm, who is contracted to Tasha K, reported on it first, and then Conscious TV, who is mentored by Tasha K, reports on it next, it kind of ties it back to Tasha K. She ain't that
Right,
stupid. So
right.
she gonna
It's
tell
like,
him like, no, take that down, because now it's kind of like too much pointing back
right,
at her. You know what I mean?
Right.
It
exactly,
becomes
It
obvious.
had
You know what I'm
nothing to do
saying?
with what he said. Nothing. Sometimes it's not what they say, it's what they don't say. That don't
right.
Exactly.
even make sense.
But you hit it right
Exactly.
on the nose. What you said. It's like okay, well, hey, Conscious TV, hey, get that down because it's really gonna draw because you two are the only ones that's
Exactly.
reporting on it and nobody else.
Mm.
Because all we need
Nah,
is Wiley next. And once
right,
Wiley get on it, it's over.
right.
Once and he might.
Stop and
But
say just stop.
did Wally say something? No, I don't think Wally did. I'm
No,
not for sure if
I
he
mean,
said
I
it's
something.
you
not
know
even.
when it first came out, I tried to research it. You know, the news article didn't say nothing. You know, I reached out to Vaughn and he didn't say nothing. I looked for his name anywhere. You know, I couldn't find it. So you know, it was nothing to report. You know, unless you had some sort of inside information. You know,
Exactly.
you actually set up the hit. You know what I'm saying? I
How,
don't know
how,
how he knew so soon.
how do you get the
Like
exclusive on an unidentified person?
Because he in the
Exactly.
witness. This
the
how he
police didn't
got
even know
it.
where he was at.
Because look,
Exactly.
this how
No
he
name has
got
been
it.
released. So how do
He
you know?
already he
Unless you was
already in a
there.
witness protection program.
Right?
So
Unless
he
you was
got the
there.
one up. No, he got the one up on stuff. He already got dealings with them people. So how
So
we
either
know
you
he
were
ain't
there or you got a call. Which one is it?
right? He got a call.
Or
I
you
It's
were
think he got
there.
a
always a
call.
call.
Do they know
I
who the
think he
shooter
got a
is?
call, and Tasha K was like, "Bitch, you
No, they
got
have no
10
idea
days
who the
left in
shooter
this
is. It's like an
contract."
on investigation. They don't know who
You
the
see what I'm
shooter
saying?
is.
They don't even know who the shooter is.
And nobody's reporting it or talking about it. That man got
Right?
shot. And nobody is talking
So
about
you
it.
could have been there, as far as
Who
I
could
know,
have
because
been
we
there?
weren't there either.
Oh, you see, I thought you said I could have been there. I was like,
No,
baby, you
no,
already.
no. I'm talking about Storm.
Oh,
As far as I know, you could have been there too.
yeah, you
That's
Cause
could
how
have
okay.
been
you
there too.
you nobody knows the shooter. Nobody knows the victim.
I wasn't there. Don't y'all go tell nobody I was there.
But I'm just saying, how you
Wait a
how
minute,
are you reporting
was
on it
there
though?
somebody at that party he threw? Ever since King went on retreat, everybody and their mother having something for their I said, they some monkey see, monkey do in my apples. It don't make no
Okay.
sense. He came up with that creative thinking, and then everybody get it. Are we gonna do this? Are we gonna do that? Nobody can take the place of the official king fine. I
Okay.
said what I said, and I stand 10 toes and fingers down on that. Yes.
Right? Somebody said I'm happy his babies wasn't with him. That's true.
Yes,
I
that
mean, his
is.
little
Yeah.
boy,
That's what make me
but you know
really
what
think
though?
it.
That's what make it
They
even
like,
seem more,
right.
as they
If they
trying to, because
like
of course
get
they
rid
wanted
of
to
the
make
children,
sure, he by
right.
himself, he
They
with the
so the children
girlfriend,
ain't there.
not with the children, because that would have been,
Yeah.
but of course he was with the person he was supposed to be with was the girlfriend. Hey, you know what I'm
And who
saying? Because
knows
it
anything?
seems
Who knows something about that girlfriend? Who are you?
you right. I
I
Type
don't
don't
think
shit.
know.
Who
I
are
don't
you?
think it was
Yes,
nothing like
cause
that with the girlfriend. He was sharing her on his social media to his close friends. So,
Ron is
um,
blind. He messed with a married woman, remember? And she was married and you still kept messing with her. Okay? So he's a little not good at picking women. He's not. It's his
I
so I
mean,
mean, he
reason.
said a very reliable source called him and told him,
yeah,
and that he was the
yeah.
only one that knew about it. Then it's giving me that you had people watching Vine. Like, was you stalking Vine? Like, who watching Vine? Like, who would have called Storm Monroe?
Everybody,
Right.
yeah.
Like, who really would have
To
called
How you
Storm
even
knew he
know
Monroe?
was
that he
coming
was
in?
shot.
Right. How you know he was going in the building how you know he was gonna go in the building? The girl text whoever she text and let him know. Like into the Tim Norman thing. They always use a girl to
Yeah.
lure.
Mm. So
They
you think
use a
Chelsea
girl
set
to
him up
lure.
with one of her girlfriends?
Yeah,
And
all day in the paint. If Tasha
girl,
K can try to get Chelsea and Vaughn together when he came home from jail, what make you think she don't extend that? She is an extender of wickedry. Yeah, I
my.
think she
Right.
did. Yeah, I think so. I think that way. You got to go to the gutter with the devil. You got to go to
Right.
the gutter with the devil. Don't think no
Mhm.
pleasant stuff. When you look at her, she's working she got the spirit of Lucifer in her all day. The one that took over Satan's body. She got that. YouTube has made her obsessed.
Wow.
She's obsessed. And it's not good to be obsessed
I'm gonna play
at
devil's
all.
advocate. I'm gonna propose a different theory. What if they actually did still be cool, and he called Storm and told him about it?
I don't think so. Vaughn would have told me if he was cool with Storm.
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah, because
That makes
he pretty
sense.
cool with King Pain. So I don't think that he
Yeah.
was cool with Storm like that, because it's like Storm really didn't have to turn on Vaughn, because he really didn't do anything to him, but he
Yeah,
did do to Tasha K and Chelsea, because it's
but
like
is he
Vaughn really didn't
still?
even do anything to Storm.
Is
Right.
I know he's still contracted to these people, but is he still like he supporting these
Patience.
people?
Patience
I
answer
mean,
your
Yeah.
question.
he does it in public, or like on YouTube
Cause
stream,
you know, like
but
he
I'm
had
sure
went for a
behind closed
while.
doors.
Yeah, for a while he was all mad at him, and so he was
Mm-hmm.
I mean, but
spilling
but
stuff.
of course it has to be for, because at first she said, Tasha, but nobody is employed by her, nobody's under contract, because of course due to the case. But
Yeah.
we knew
Right.
that was a lie. We know he's been under contract, so of course they had to come up with all this old separation from the company and so forth and so forth
Mm-hmm.
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 to justify what she told the court. As if no one,
Mm-hmm.
because of course it's probably going to come after all of them. But it's like
Mm-hmm.
Storm had to play his role, of course, because they kept saying he wasn't in the contract, but you were, and you just said that
Mm-hmm.
it's over June something,
Do
so which
something.
means you were lying. She was
I
lying.
mean,
Mm-hmm.
and she could have honestly let him go from the point that he started defaming Kiwi Studios or whoever
Mm-hmm.
with all the stuff that he was putting out. She could have said void of contract, and she could have let him go.
But she didn't though, because he verified himself saying that his contract is not over until June. So she really did it, because
Right.
she's still
He
making
can
money
say
off of
it.
Storm.
He
She's still
is.
making money off of him.
He is.
That's
So
why you
she
don't
and
lie. That's why you
Right?
don't lie.
That's
Right.
Because
exactly
you
right.
you gotta remember that.
You
Hmm.
gotta remember that big
Whatever.
lie. That's a
That
lot to
is stupid.
remember. But my thing is this, y'all. Think about it. Y'all know how the blogs work, right? If a story like that was somebody else, y'all know it'll be all over the blog. Say like if it was Kevin Sanders. You see how they acted when he
Exactly.
got
That was an
why ain't
ongoing investigation. Nobody had to
why?
pull it down. But
No,
Conscious TV, his excuse was the reason why he took the video down was because it was under investigation and they were still trying to figure out some whatever he said. But we know that's not really legit and that's not really true.
I would say
why?
part
Tasha
of that is
told
the
you to take
truth.
that down.
I would say
Part
part
of
of
it,
part of that's the truth, and the other part is that Tasha K called him and said, "Boy, take that down."
Okay.
because
Let's
I
be
mean,
real.
Faces, what you say, faces?
The
but
part of that is
it's not.
true, and the other part is that
Yeah,
Tasha K called him and said, "Boy, take that down."
that's the main part
But
right there.
anytime someone died, there's an ongoing investigation. Anytime someone died.
Exactly.
They report on all the time. The stories are
Hmm.
not taken down. How he, I mean, literally, he was, I mean, literally, before he could even really just post it, took it down. He was doing a live. And I mean, like the next, I mean, like 3 minutes or so, 2 minutes or so, it was down. Because I guess she probably
You
caught
know
him while he
Chelsea
was
be
in his
watching.
live. I'm not sure. Yes,
Chelsea
exactly.
got that eagle eye, baby. She be watching. You cannot put
Yeah, she be
Exactly.
anything.
watching.
She be
Exactly. That's
on it.
exactly
I believe
why.
she get notifications to her phone.
I do
For
too.
her
For
body,
real.
shit.
I
I don't
believe
know.
she does. I believe that. I believe that. I believe she can find this number. They know how to find your number on the internet without your permission.
Shoot,
I
Chelsea act
don't
like
know
she
how
work
you
for the
do it.
They
black
can
web.
find
I
out
ain't gonna even
anything
hold
Right.
you.
about you. With the
They
right
can find
connections
out
and the right
anything.
people, they can find out
That's
anything
right.
about you.
Chelsea act like she got a tech friend.
Do y'all think about
I'm
how
sure.
Ron feeling right now if somebody shot him like that and he has no clue who it is?
It
He's
just ain't
probably
him.
gonna move from Atlanta. He's probably gonna move now.
I
I'm
I
not
think you
sure.
need to
would.
I'm
go
just
back home. I really do.
uh
Where's he
I
from?
would go back
I
North
think North
Carolina.
Carolina, right? I
I'm
think.
Oh
going back.
shit. That
I'm
ain't nothing
I'm
to
not
go
going
back
sure.
back.
to.
I'm leaving Atlanta because it's too dangerous. I don't
Just
know
go to
enough
just move
people.
to Dunwoody. Just move to Dunwoody, bro. You'll be outside of Atlanta, but it's still a nice
They'll be
place.
coming to Dunwoody. I'm telling you, Dunwoody making. I don't care. It's not his type of town. It's not. It's further south. The more south you go, the worse it is. So I think you need to get in where he fit in and go home. It's not prospering him to be here, man, and it's okay. He been shot and he been shot, y'all. You think he want to stay here?
Uh,
The man
yeah.
been
Sad part
shot
about
here.
getting shot is when you get shot and the bullet wound healed, you still hurt after that. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, and then in his case, he's probably even more hurt because he don't know who did it and why.
He probably know. I mean, I think he got some inkling as to why, and to me, it's like, hey, who other enemies that you have besides Tasha and Chelsea that's there in Atlanta that would want to harm you or want to see you unless you're doing something that we don't know about? But who else got the problem with you?
well, I'm
I
from
mean,
Atlanta, and I'm gonna tell you right now, ain't no stray bullets in Buckhead.
right,
Period.
right,
I'm from
right.
straight Marietta, Winter Hill Road. There's no
Mhm.
stray bullets in
Right.
Buckhead. Period. Now,
Mhm.
you go somewhere else, East Atlanta, somewhere like that, you might catch a stray bullet. You on MLK, you might catch a stray bullet, but you're not gonna catch one in Buckhead. You might catch one
Exactly.
at Bankhead, but you won't catch one at Buckhead.
They're
What?
saying that the people meant to shoot Vaughn.
Yes, most definitely.
But they
What?
Most definitely.
but they reported it as a stray bullet.
Yeah, they reported as it was
As
a
if
drive-by.
people be doing drive-bys in Buckhead. Ain't nobody doing
Right.
drive-bys in Buckhead. Buckhead is about business. If you actually go to
What?
Buckhead, it's business and people who have money who live out there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ain't no drive-bys. I promise you that. Bankhead, yes. Buckhead, no.
So what y'all think the end game gonna be?
I
Why
mean,
did they
do
do
you
that?
want to get away from now? Um, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Because I mean, I don't honestly think. Not saying that this is I want this, but who's to say they're gonna stop? Who's to say that? I'm not saying I won't wish that
Right.
for him, but Who's to say they're gonna stop until it's
Who
done?
just
I
said
don't
they're not
know.
gonna
He don't
try
know.
again?
I just don't understand. I'm like Cardi B. What was the reason?
That's
Right.
what I want to know. That part.
What reason is this serious?
Right.
Mm, mm.
I
Poor
don't
baby.
know. I
Poor
mean,
baby.
it's really just not really just if you just sit here, you just baffled. You just be like, really? I
Now
mean,
what?
did he put it on you that bad? I mean, damn, really?
And nobody's reporting it or talking about it. Wow.
Maybe he feel like
Right.
he's stuck between a rock and a hard place because he
He
don't
is.
contracted and then having
Not
to choose
you.
between
He on
morals.
probation.
No, I'm talking about
Oh, that's
Storm.
right.
I'm talking about Storm.
Oh,
What? Is,
Storm is all the way
Stormy.
around for because it's like she replaced Storm and she replaced her mom with Storm. Of course, he had to cover his sexuality because it's like, hey, if he would prove he gay, oh, she would give somebody a knockoff how Amon is. So I think that's the only reason why he's concealing his sexuality because it's like if she was to go get someone that's gay, just like Amon, okay, she tried to get somebody to replace me or fill my
Mm-hmm.
shoes or because Storm came immediately after this guard of Amon.
right.
So she had to get somebody to fill those shoes real quick.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
it's just like he had to do a job because when they first met, if you guys go back to the picture to where they're sitting with each other and she was pregnant and Storm face turned. I mean, he looks of a bittersweet cake, but it's okay. I mean,
Okay.
it's
Mm-hmm. He
I
okay.
was on a
mean,
platform. It's okay
Where
to
that
be.
picture at? Do I
Yeah.
got that picture?
clocking Storm's tea ain't hard at all.
I
We
mean,
seen
and
that when he came on.
it's okay, but he had to disguise that. He had to hide that because I mean,
Right.
she has an image. You know, saying,
Well,
like, hey, Amon, I didn't need you. I can get somebody to replace you. You
not
know?
only
Mm-hmm.
not only that too, you also have to realize it's different for a homosexual male
Yeah,
versus a female.
yeah.
Like I get a pass all day. I get a pass all
Not
day.
that one,
It's not
but
that
they
one.
were
It's the one
sitting.
we sit at the end of the table. At the
Th-
Yeah,
that one too.
Mhm.
That one
That one
too.
too. That one too.
That
That
one
ain't
too. Yeah,
that
that
he.
one.
That's the thing about
Who's
him.
that one?
He doesn't have to do anything feminine for you to see it. He is so easy to
right.
clock.
Right.
He is so
What
easy to
man
clock.
drink like that? No man drink like. Damn.
He's just easy to clock. It's written all over his face. But
Yes.
my whole thing is,
Auto.
I mean, I get him not coming out because, like, look at Al Reynolds. He
Right.
came out. Look how much stuff Al Reynolds had to go out. Al Reynolds came out as bisexual.
I'm not one of the girls. I just pretend to be for money. And if you don't like that, you can also kiss my ass. But
You know,
Yeah, you can say
But
you
I'm
do it for
saying,
money to cover up who you really are. The mere fact that you doing it, we already know.
some people
We
just
not
private and they don't want their personal life out there.
but it's
right.
like you can be private, but then yet you tell us things though. It's
This
like
is not
you
giving me
can't do
private.
both.
This is
Wow.
not giving me private.
Wow.
No, see that picture ain't got nobody but him in it. He did not say who he was exposing himself for. He just exposed
Wow.
it. I'm just.
Now, I didn't see that one. That was my first.
Yeah, that was my first time seeing that
that
one.
one.
Girl, you know men don't do this right here. Yeah. Mm.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying to get this man a little bit of the benefit of the doubt.
But you know
I
what?
ain't
I've been doing that. But it's just like when you go back and then when he made the statement, he said that if I was to be in this LGBT community, I will be bi. No straight man would say that if that's not what you like. You get what I'm saying? And I had nothing against you being
mhm.
gay, bisexual, that's your preference, but I don't think a straight man would say that. You know, if
Not
that
most
he
of
wouldn't
them.
I don't
say,
think it's
I will be bi.
Most of them would not say that, but I mean, look at Joe Budden. Joe Budden just came out and said some stuff, and I don't really think it's real, but he just came out and was like, "Yeah, I'm gay. Go run and tell that." But I
But I
don't
think
really
he
think
was
it was
saying it more
real. But he said
sarcastic,
it.
more of a
I think it's
I don't
real
know.
because he said it.
You think it's real because he said it?
Hell
Okay.
yeah, I
You
believe what
said
you
it.
say. You crazy.
I
Especially
don't
when
know,
you talk
dude.
about your sexuality, I believe you. If
People
you
do
say
so much
you
for
suck
clicks and
it,
views nowadays. I
Yeah,
yeah,
don't
that's true
know.
you.
too.
I can't believe the things when King was talking about the situation we're talking about. I just can't believe that them three would come up with this for clicks and views. What?
I just can't
It's like,
believe she's still
really?
trying to appeal this court
I
case.
just
That's
can't believe that part. And
stupid.
then you turn in 1,000 documents. You can't even sell 1,000. What are you doing?
First of all, Tasha not even gonna
Transringer.
sit there and look at them thousand herself.
Right.
Ooh.
She failed it. She failed the GED test twice and proud of it.
And let's be clear, all of it's probably edited.
How about that? How about all of
Wow.
it's probably some more lies?
And none of it fits the case because at the end of the day, does it show that she defamed you in any
But
type
let
of
me
way?
tell you something. If this all come out as a hoax and Vaughn is not shot, because I mean, I'm thinking so many theories because it's like nobody else is reporting on this.
No, I talked to Vaughn. So,
Oh, you
well,
talked to him? Okay.
I got confirmation from Vaughn that he's fighting for his life. He
Oh,
said that
wow.
What?
his exact words are trying to pull through. Those are his exact words.
Where they
Wow.
shoot
And
him at, King?
huh?
Where they shoot him at? What part of his body?
Oh, I didn't get that information. That's the only That's the only message I got was trying to pull through. But I was like, I've been right inboxing him like, please tell me you're okay. Please tell me you're okay. And I was sending, I've been praying for him and stuff like that. So I was sending the praying
I
hands and stuff like
definitely
that.
will.
So he finally responded today. Said that he's trying to pull through, and I texted him back,
Right.
thank God, and I'm
His
That,
gonna keep
family hasn't
praying.
said anything. His sister hasn't
yes,
said
and
anything. And then again, he probably is trying to like I don't know, like just lay low because you never know their motive and they end game
especially when you
after
don't
this.
know
Because
who
who
did it.
said they're gonna stop? Who said they're not gonna try again? It's crazy.
Maybe after this he will move from that apartment like Chelsea wanted him to.
Right, right.
Mm-hmm.
I would.
It's giving me
Your
motive.
wish is
Like it's still
Sacramento.
making me feel like it's Chelsea because now that this has happened, it's like okay, now he's gonna move. It's like a crazy bitch would think, oh, like this will make him
Right,
move. So,
right.
Right.
and I know
You
Chelsea to be a
win.
crazy bitch
But
because she's had
Yeah.
too many.
Chelsea not from down there though.
Yes, but
It
she's
don't
moved
matter.
here
She
though,
know
due to
people.
the
She know
fact
She
that
know a
Tasha
lot
that
of
she
people
thought
K.
she
out
was
there
gonna be with
too.
She
him.
know Tasha K, and she
Yeah.
know a lot of people down there. He's established, and he's
I
not.
I thought when they first got with this dude, it
Well,
was like for
niggas be
content.
ready to fight for women. So if she gonna meet any thug nigga, and she be like, oh, this nigga, she probably have
Yeah.
anybody pull up on him and fight him. Just because
Yeah.
she a pretty girl.
And plus, she probably was like, this nigga was beating on me. Woo, woo, woo. You know they don't like
Hmm.
beaters. You know they don't like beaters in the
We all
South.
seen a thin line between love and hate.
Yes,
Yes,
and stay
they
on top.
don't like beaters in the South, but a lot of them are doing it.
I
So,
know, but they don't like nobody else to do it.
child, you'd be surprised. There's a lot of
I
TIs walking
believe.
around.
Oh,
Mm.
not Ti.
And
Did.
who?
I
And
surely
She
who?
said
did.
D.
There's a lot of them walking around,
She
baby.
said Ti, y'all.
Hey, King, let me ask you a question, King. Why you
Hmm.
think they did that to him?
You said what?
Why do you think they did that to him, to Vaughn?
Tavon?
Yeah.
I honestly think that with all the evidence that's been, presented, I think that the only person that would have a motive, in my eyes, from my conversations with Vaughn, is Chelsea.
That's
You
what I
know,
said too. I'm like, who else would he have beef with?
and
Like,
from our last conversation that I had with Vaughn, she was still an issue. And he was trying to. The
mhm.
reason he deleted all his videos, I don't know. Have you guys been to his YouTube channel? There's no
I
videos on
have, there's
Bigo.
nothing
Right.
up
It's
there.
nothing.
He
Right.
took everything down because Chelsea was trying to use his videos to get him locked up.
What?
Dang.
So and he stopped creating content on YouTube in order to stay out of jail so that he can be a father and work and be a
Wow.
free man.
What?
So he had to make a choice: do YouTube or you know do
Get a
YouTube and piss
job.
Chelsea off, or be free and take care of your kids and work so he
Right.
chose his family. I'll
Wow.
show you
She act
guys.
like she ain't never been with nobody before.
So this is
He
YouTube channel. If
do.
you guys notice,
Something
he
ain't
took off
clicking
Like
all
up
the
it was
there.
she
videos.
a virgin or something? I mean, I ain't
He
trying to
a
put no
church
stigma out
bucket.
there, but good God.
But
Oh, it
how
looks
you
like
act
he's
like
getting
that
ready
off
to
of
come back
one
with a
hit?
podcast called Set the Record Straight Podcast. Maybe this is why 2 weeks ago he's planning on setting the record straight, and maybe somebody don't want him to do that. So Here's
Oh.
Vaughn and his kids at the pool. There's their pool right there. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
praying for
And
Vaughn
Chelsea,
and his family.
Yeah, I hope he
yes,
get
most
better.
definitely. And Chelsea said, um, I can't make no money off of you.
That's what I'm saying. When they initially met this guy, wasn't it about content?
I
Initially,
mean,
before he
Right.
went to jail and before they had their little jail relationship, wasn't it about content then?
it was. But when he
So
went to
Mm-hmm.
jail, I
Vaughn
mean,
never
I think
Vaughn
Chelsea was crushing on him when she saw him. That's how it
yeah,
came to be, more than what it is. It was initially about the content between him and Latoya, but Chelsea, I guess, was
Mm-hmm.
crushing on him, when she saw him. And of course, where I go, Tasha Maker hooking them up with each other. But of course, he goes to jail. She holds him down in jail, do whatever she do. Because of course, yes, they were gonna actually make money off of him when he came home and get him in a contract as if how Storm had. But of course, it's like he would have to be with her if he's in contract with Tasha. You know what I'm saying? I
Mm-hmm.
don't
And he
even
okay,
know.
wouldn't sign.
so her
He
self
wouldn't
esteem is
sign
through the
nothing.
floor. Got it.
Latoya was
Yeah,
trying to
yeah.
recreate. I mean, not Latoya. Chelsea was trying to recreate what Latoya and Vaughn had. She was trying to do the whole dating relationship
Right.
thing, and he just
Mm-hmm.
wasn't into that. Vaughn just got out of jail. He was focusing on staying free, getting a job, finding a place to stay. You know, he wasn't trying to be in a relationship. He just
Oh,
got
so
out. So,
she
Right.
believed she believed what he said in jail. That's what you're telling me. She
well,
believed them
really,
conversations over the
from
phone,
what
them
from
sweet
what I was
ones.
told,
But he really wasn't leading
Yo.
her on in jail to like, hey, I'm gonna be with you and we're gonna be together. I
yeah,
mean,
no, he
his
wasn't.
thing
Right.
was,
Right.
he wasn't trying to lead her. He was trying to get out and have a place to stay and move over his head. That
Exactly.
was his because he
Right.
thought they were gonna be there for him. Not so much quote unquote, I have to be with Chelsea in order for you guys to help me, y'all. Whatever,
Exactly.
because there's no way in hell Tasha would have invited that man to her house. I don't care what she says
Yeah, I don't see
if
that.
it was not due to him being with Chelsea. She would have not invited that man to
Well,
his
I
house.
mean, to be honest with you, she really didn't invite her to the house because didn't they end up staying with Storm?
No, 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 no. I'm saying for Thanksgiving. When
Oh,
Well,
Chelsea
from what I
and
And
was
he went to
Vaughn was
her
told,
at Tasha's
house.
house for
Chelsea was
Thanksgiving.
the one making all the promises to him in prison, telling him that
Right.
when he got out, that she was going to get them a place to stay and all of that
okay.
stuff. So she
Okay.
had pit. She was trying to take on a lot of his burdens. She was trying to be his peace in a storm, sort of. You
She
know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm
was trying
saying?
to
It
be his
turned out to be the
wife.
storm.
Right.
And
But
still
she had
trying
a
to be
motive
on his
behind
lean
it.
on me.
It wasn't a
But she always
genuine,
had a
I'm gonna
motive.
help
Right.
you.
She was trying to be his
Right.
wife because that's wife stuff to me.
It's that she wasn't helping him, okay, hey, for the genuine from her heart. She was helping him because, hey, if I do all this for you, you're gonna be with
What
me.
you gonna do for me?
We're gonna
Oh,
start
he
this
was
YouTube
he was an
page and we're gonna do this.
investment. He was an investment.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what she was
Exactly.
doing. She was investing. That to me, that's not wife material because my wife already gonna be set up before I. You know what I'm saying? Like well, I'm
Right.
in jail. You know what I'm saying? Like when I get out of jail, we should be going to our house. They got out of jail and they went to a hotel room.
Right,
My, my.
cause she made good money. That's what Tasha said. Well,
Huh, well, that's what she said.
we won't take that as the truth.
I was about to
Well,
say, what you say, patient?
But I mean, wasn't she with Jason Lee before?
she was
She
interning.
Oh, that's
That
free.
means she was working for
Okay.
free.
And he fired her, didn't
Well, there's no money there, is it?
Yeah, he fired her. Because
he? He
he said
fired.
all she did was lie. He said
Ooh,
all she did was lie, lie,
Right.
lie, lie,
lie
lie,
on
lie.
you.
Y'all. You better
Well,
lie, longer.
birds of a feather flock together. So,
Them lies got your edges, boo. They got her edges.
Um,
what Whitney say?
hmm
She learned from the
Did y'all
best.
did y'all see that wig Tasha had on the other night?
when she
Oh,
was
I think
playing Nene.
Mm-mm.
it didn't make no sense. I said, what in
She
the
just she need to stick to the little Boosie skits. That's it.
Yes, oh,
Are you talking about that terrible wig she had on?
yes,
That little bob
Mm.
girl.
wig?
Hey
Yes.
TTB, what's going on?
Well,
You in the
she was
motherfucking
playing a character.
building?
She was acting like Nene.
She must have wore that wig for more than one video then, because the one I was, well, never mind. Maybe that was a skit. I don't know.
I
It's
didn't
all a
even know it
parody
was
to
a
me.
skit.
Oh,
It's all a parody to me. So
When she was talking about John Gray.
Oh, John Gray.
I
That
don't know,
meet and
but
greet. What happened with that meet and greet? And
Girl, I
it
ain't had
it
nothing
Jersey.
with
was
it.
non-existent,
I don't think nobody showed up.
It's all the creepy
exaggerated.
girl.
I don't think nobody showed up
Everything
either, honestly, because I know damn well they would have showed more than just a picture of him as if G. I don't think nobody. Should,
I
You
but
know
it,
what
know
I'm
but
saying?
it's all a
don't.
copycat because once
Right.
King Kane did it, and everybody nobody else was thinking about that until King
Thank you.
Kane
Oh,
Thank
had his
you.
my, my,
10K,
my.
party over there.
Yes,
Now all of a
thank
sudden
you,
now
Claudia.
everybody, you know what I'm saying?
Everybody
Whatever.
doing it.
Nobody
Thank
showed up at that meet and greet.
I don't think so because I
I
think,
think King Payne had more people at his meet and greet than they did.
He
oh,
did.
They
He
did.
did.
my,
He
my,
did.
And
my.
King Kane had more stuff. And I don't want to talk about King Kane thing at all.
I mean, it's
I
gonna
felt
take
like
a
I should
rocket.
have
So
been there. No, because I just noticed everybody doing it now. We going here. I'm gonna take my time there. I
maybe
said,
he should have done
wow.
some pre-sold tickets.
Okay. You should have did something because I feel like if it was a successful event, there would have been pictures. Like it's something, it's something to be
Yep.
proud of. You have people come from all over to
Of
see you.
course,
Like you're a very important person. Like this is definitely
Right.
yeah.
something that you want to share. And then it's
Mhm.
like, what are you? What was it giving? Like if there, if
You
was there
didn't, yeah,
nobody
you didn't.
there, or did you make everybody turn in their cell phones like you're really this big celebrity or something? Like was nobody allowed to take pictures? Was nobody allowed to tag storm? Was he sitting next to Jake? Did they hug? Did they kiss? Like, what happened? Like, why are we not able to see the retreat? And why does he always do this when it comes to his content, and the trips that he goes on? He always like, oh, I'm gonna record
Mhm.
so many videos. There's gonna be a video. I'm gonna bring a videographer. He always talks about his videographer. Oh, my video guy is gonna be there, and he's gonna make the video, and it's gonna come out, and we're gonna have all this content, and never do we get any
But you know
content.
what though, King? I think we probably see all of that footage once he comes out. Because I think that him and Jake are traveling the world, they're having a good time, they're using this meet and greet quote unquote thing to cover up to, I guess, to openly be with each other, but subliminally be down low, whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like he might, when all this comes out in the wash or whatever, he gonna have so much footage from, you know what I'm saying, probably no telling how
Mhm.
long, you know. So it's just a matter of time, you know what I'm saying, before it actually really, because this is the way they can actually quote unquote be together in public, but yet down low, quote unquote,
Mhm.
How
a
about
meet
this?
and greet or whatever the case may be, you know. So they're together
Yeah.
because he was a meet and greet versus I'm on a, vacation with my boo.
How
I
about
tell
this,
you what,
y'all?
if Jake get pissed off, he go Milan Christopher there behind,
You know
and
it,
he
Mhm.
you
Okay.
telling
know
it.
it,
And
you
he gonna
know it,
go tell it on the mountain too.
you know it.
He said he never lied on me. And I just want to say, that them players over there, them three players, they forgetting about what Angie song say. What goes around comes around. What goes up must come down. And the things you do come back to you. They forgetting about that. It's gonna
I
be
know
Yeah.
that's
bad
right.
over there. You heard me. I ain't lying. It's gonna be, and it's so sad because Chelsea is the epitome of what I never would want my daughter to be. You know what
Wow.
I'm saying? You are 25, 26. You're impressionable, and you're impressed by somebody that's trash. That's what you're impressed by her. A woman that's trash. With this fucking lying life she lives. That's not Tasha K. That is Satan's sister. That's
Oh,
how I will always view her. She's not herself. I'm telling you, she was not like that when I first used to look at
Who,
her. But
Chelsea?
no, Tasha K, she didn't seem wicked when I first got on
Oh,
YouTube.
okay.
She was one of the first people I saw, and she seemed pretty legit, with her story. I don't see I don't see receipts like that. I don't see the exclusiveness or none of that. And if
mm,
I see an exclusive, I don't believe you because you lie once, you'll lie again for sure. Like Patience said, don't lie.
Well, what Storm had was exclusive because he did get shot and didn't nobody know but him. So, but
Then it
them,
was
so
like,
that
oh,
it
look,
was exclusive.
it was the way he reported it. Like he was like,
Yeah.
and this is an exclusive. He wasn't emotional. He wasn't. You know, he wasn't. He had no.
And then look, somebody had said they was like in the comments. They said, "Did you reach out to him and see how he was doing?" Right?
Right.
He said, I'm not getting into all that. Matter of fact, I don't have his number. I deleted his number. Blah blah blah, whatever. But you specifically said you and Vaughn didn't leave off
But
on
you
bad
can
terms.
report that he right. You can report that he got shot now.
Right, but you
You
didn't
all
reach out to him though. You can report his business, but you didn't reach out to him though.
It sounds like a
right.
person that's under contract.
Right? Don't it?
Yeah.
There you go.
What
Sure
kind
My,
of
does.
my.
contract is it, Bob?
It sure
What kind of
does.
contract? What kind of contract got him yoked like that by the neck?
Ooh.
What's in that contract?
Do
In that
whatever I
Well,
tell
we
you to
contract,
never
Bob.
do.
know.
Is he making him do leg lifts and push ups? Because he's taking some weird pictures. He really is.
See that part. I think he's getting ready to come out. I don't because what Storm is doing, even yesterday. And don't get me wrong. I mean, I watch him. I don't have nothing against him because I know he's watching this. I have nothing against him or nothing like that. But it's just the things that's going
Mm.
on. It's like I think he's getting ready to come out. I really do because now his
Come out
contract is
for
ended.
what?
He getting ready to get buck wild. I don't gotta
What
hide
happened
no more. I'm
yesterday?
happy.
Yeah, after you come,
What
wait a minute,
happened
after
yesterday? Are
you
you
come,
talking about that sexuality thing he did with Conscious?
Well, no, not that. It's like when he was just giving the report on Kim and
oh,
Chloe or Tristan or
oh yeah,
whatever, and how they was like on Tristan thing or whatever, but just him getting up doing the motions and stuff like that. It's
mm-hmm.
Oh,
like, dude, like what are you
It
doing?
was
So
like, what are you doing? We love you, but what are you doing?
right, so I think honestly I think Storm is happy. I'm not gonna even lie. I think
I
this is the
think
first
so
time
too.
he's happy with a guy, happy with somebody he like,
okay.
and he's getting ready to come out.
Right, and he looks
To
I
so
me,
think
happy.
he
so
just
too.
appears happy.
Yeah, he looked content riding in the car, and his man on the other
Yeah.
side. The
And
windows
I'm here
going
for
through
it.
his.
We're here for it. Like I told Storm,
We
whenever
here
he
for
decides
your
to come
love
out,
and
there's a
happiness.
whole community of LGBTQ DL with a circle around of people that are here to support you. And
But
that's
we
just
gonna
okay.
drag you first.
Yes,
But
we're
we
gonna we
we
definitely
gonna
gonna
drag you
drag you.
first, bro. I'm not
I
even
mean,
gonna
and
let
it comes to
him.
territory. So I mean, hey, you know what I'm saying? You know what it is. You stay on Chloe and them neck. So hey, I mean, you can take the heat for a little bit because it's like I mean, it's like the thing about it though. I always liked Storm, but when I first saw him, or whatever. But then again, it was like the parts where I felt like you have to hide who you are. That's when it started to get a little because you could tell he
That's
just
when I
wasn't
stopped
happy.
watching when he
Now, when
wasn't
you see
telling.
Storm and he's doing his commentary, Storm is
Mm,
happy as hell. He don't care
he
what
do.
y'all saying. He don't care what's going on. He like, I'm
He
going to see
do
my boo.
care.
He's gonna take a
He
trip.
after this live,
He
I'm about to go get
happy,
my busty buster wide open. That's what he feel
Right,
like when
yeah, he is. Yes, he is concerned with King doing. I believe King. He be watching
Ooh, I
too.
didn't even see
no,
y'all
no, no, no,
down
no.
here. I'm
No,
so
he's
sorry.
watching.
Chelsea
Don't get me
TTV
wrong.
Network in the building and Indigo Child. I'm so sorry I did not
Hey,
see y'all down there.
hey, Compton.
Period. Hey y'all.
TTB.
Listen,
Hey,
hey, so I did a video
Compton.
on Storm. I did a video on Storm about
Hi.
2 years ago, right around the time. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
Indigo.
Hey everybody. So I did a video on Storm. I want to get this out because I've been waiting on you to come on for like at least 2 weeks. I was waiting for you to
Yes,
come on
I've
so
been
Sorry.
waiting for
bad. Let me go out.
King.
You
But
been waiting on.
listen, so
I'm
I
sorry.
right around the time when Storm did that video about Vaughn, I thought it was suspect as fuck. I was gonna do a
Right?
commentary on the situation with the meet and greet because what I didn't understand is that in the in one breath you say that you didn't want to do any collaborations with anybody, particularly from Atlanta, because you didn't trust them. But in the other breath, you out here running around doing a meet and greets with Jake, who has no presence,
Ooh,
who has no
ooh,
following, that's in the spirituality realm, but you in the gossip realm. It's two different things.
ooh.
So it's like, at first, King, I was the one that was saying, I don't know if the man is gay. I don't know if he's in a relationship with a man or whatever. But I agree with what the lady was saying prior to me coming on. I do think that there's something going on with him and Jake. I don't know if Jake got him under some kind of spell. When folks talking about they play with spirits and They into that manifestation and all that. It can go light or dark. And this young man has came out and said that he practiced both sides of that.
Mm-hmm.
But what I don't
Right.
understand is that you talking about Vaughn, being around a bad influence and their trouble is following him. But every time you get around this Jake dude, every time you come back from a trip, you come back sick.
Ooh.
This man sat on his
Ooh.
own Facebook and said, Jake is who I'm talking about. And this is what he said on his own Facebook. He said, I have caught COVID over 4 times, but yet my immune system is strong and I'm unvaccinated. Yet you going around taking trips with this dude. Now,
Not four
I
Mm.
don't
times.
know if they're in a relationship
That's
or not, but
cool.
I hope you're not out there having sex with this man because that may explain why every time you get around him, you're getting sick.
There's a
Ooh,
lot of
oh,
diseases in
wow.
Shat too.
It
I
Shat
didn't
is
say
think
not
that
you
healthy
are
for you.
no,
right.
it didn't
Yeah,
say that
all
you're
the
going
Shat
on a
play
meet
is
and
not
greet.
healthy.
You're
Mm-hmm.
going on a meet and greet in North Carolina. Who does a meet and greet in some random place like that? Where I mean, if that's what most of your audience is from. You're not even from North Carolina. It would make sense for you to do a meet and greet in Atlanta or maybe
And
the
that's
city
what
that
I
you have the
thought
most
too.
subscribers.
I thought I
But
was
I
tripping.
thought it
But
was
y'all know
suspect.
Vaughn from
I
North
thought it
Carolina.
was suspect that Jake was just in North Carolina the week prior to you even saying anything about you doing a meet and greet. It's just the way
Mm-hmm.
Storm has been moving lately. I don't know who this Jake is to this dude, but he's no good. And everybody around Storm sees it but him. Even your
Mm-hmm.
subscribers, every time you break Jake
Love
down,
make you
every time
do
you mention Jake,
crazy
anything
things.
associated with Jake, people, his own subscribers be dragging him in the comments telling him that Jake is no good.
Oh, my.
But baby, Jake got
Like I
that
just told
nose
y'all.
wide open,
He
baby.
got it
Because
wide
let me
open.
tell
I'm
you,
telling you,
Yes.
everybody's saying they dating, they're fucking, whatever. I don't know, but I do think Jake may have some type of spell on him because notice ever since Jake's been coming around, Storm every time Storm does a live, he's spraying all that products on him. He's lighting the candles. He's putting the little oils around him. He got the little necklace on. Like you look foolish.
Foolish as hell.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You supposed to believe in Jesus
yep.
Christ, but you doing all this shit based on what some man done told you, and the man telling you out of his
Mm-hmm.
own mouth that he's a fraud. He doesn't even know what the fuck he talking about. My language.
Oh,
He don't know what the hell
oh
he talking about.
no. Oh God.
So
Storm
look,
growing
Wait,
up
I
is
wait,
always
wait,
what
playing
if
wait,
good.
hold
Storm
up, hold up, hold
wasn't
up, hold
gay
up,
and Jake turned him
hold
out?
up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
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 Okay, I don't give a fuck about Storm or none of that shit you're talking about. I'm sorry. I say that respectfully. I just want to talk to King Payne real quick. King Payne, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Um,
what's up?
But that's not the way you
you
do it, because that's
No,
what we
I'm
was
so
talking
I'm
about.
so I apologize. I'm so
Yeah,
sorry. I don't mean to be
yeah.
I'm sorry. But
He from New
Thank
York,
you.
girl. That's how they talk
no
in New York.
no, but she's right though.
I'm
I
just
shouldn't have.
joking.
It's just
I'm just joking.
I just came up in here and I just wanted to like end that, King Payne, the last time you went live like 2 days ago or whatnot, and you were in a car, you were smoking a blunt.
Hmm.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I just want to let you know, um, fuck Storm, fuck whatever, you are that guy, and no, seriously, and you have done so much for me, and you have been such a positive person in my life.
Well,
I'm just saying, like you've called me, we've called each other, we've spoken to each other. Like you are just an amazing human being, and it's so crazy that your testimony. I just so happened to click on that live, King Payne, and your testimony about that day just touched my spirit because I was going through the same thing. So I'm sorry, you guys. I know this is about Storm and everything, but I just really wanted to talk to King Payne in that retrospect because that meant everything to me. I was like, wow, like I really feel that way too. So King Payne, just know you are appreciated. Look at everybody you have up here with you. You have Sonia, you have Auntie Jay, you have Patience, you have Indigo Child, you have Tavi. Like
Tavi.
you're Tavi. Like I'm sorry, but you're loved. You're loved. You know what I'm
Thank
saying?
yeah, he
you.
does.
Hmm.
Yes. 'Cause
We love him.
did you guys catch that live that he did the other day in the
I
car? He was like,
mean, no, we
Yeah, it
didn't.
was amazing. I saw it. It was amazing. It touched my heart. It gave me a better and clear vision of who he is. He is who I thought
right.
he was. You get
So
what I'm
basically,
saying?
King, he want us to stop talking about the topic and You know.
No, he just wanted to
I'm gonna
make
let
his
him finish,
point.
but as soon as he
But
Yeah, I'm
finishes,
gonna
I'm
let
just gonna
you
wrap
do
back
it.
to that
No,
point.
no,
But
no.
now
You
he's
guys
done
can.
with.
I'm sorry. You guys can still talk about the topic. I'm sorry. I just wanted to let him
you
know that
thought
he
we
was.
could, you thought
I'm
we could talk
sorry.
about the topic,
No,
TT.
I'm sorry. I just wanted. No,
I
you
thought he
guys
was
can
getting
keep
ready to
talking
spill
about the
some tea
topic.
or something.
I
Yeah,
just
she
wanted.
don't
I
want
just
no
wanted to.
smoke.
No, I don't want no smoke. I just wanted to let him know, like,
You
because he
about
was
to
in that.
get jumped.
You
No,
about to
don't,
get beat up,
no,
TT.
Y'all leave
don't,
TTB
You the
no,
alone,
youngest
okay?
one.
no, don't,
Y'all
You
don't
said
don't,
mess
I'm
with
the youngest
TTB.
one too.
no, don't beat
I'm
me
not
We about
up.
to
letting
yank
nobody
your
do
ass,
that.
No,
We
TTB.
TT,
love
no,
TTB
TTB
That
is a
though.
man said it got me a little disturbed.
nah.
no, no, no,
Busted
no,
out
He
everything.
one of the good
You love
no,
the
guys.
king too.
no, don't beat
No,
me
okay,
up,
I'm just
man.
kidding.
For
Don't
I'm
the
beat
just
me up.
kidding.
king.
Okay,
We love
TTB.
the
Okay.
king
No,
too,
don't
girl.
beat me
And I
up.
didn't understand. And
Yeah,
then another thing
girl.
about
You better.
the whole thing with Storm and Vaughn, I just felt like he took a little glee out of reporting that story. It was so random. It was so out of place. First, you said the man was allegedly shot 27 times. Then you came back and you specifically said where the man was shot at. Nobody else
Where
picked
you
the
say he was
story
shot
up.
at,
You would think
TTB?
Tasha K would,
Not 27
huh?
times.
Where did he say he
27.
was shot at?
Storm did in his the same live where he was telling you guys that he got sick in North Carolina from smoking blunts behind people. He said he had to
Mm-hmm.
get off because he was going to come back and talk about the incident that happened at the hospital. But before he was talked about the shooting that happened at the hospital, is when he broke the story about Vaughn getting shot.
Right. Where did he say he
If
got
you go
shot
back
at?
and read, watch his last, he said that Vaughn allegedly got shot 27 times.
Right, but
Ooh.
he
This is
didn't
what he
say
initially
where.
said before.
No.
He
See,
didn't
I
say
didn't
where
hear
or when.
that.
He just
I didn't hear
mentioned it in that
27.
video. No,
I
that's
thought
what
he
I'm
said
saying. He did it.
17.
Listen. He said it in the initial live, in the same live where he discussed about him being sick. He said he was smoking.
Right.
He said he smoked the blunt with the Wendy
From
Williams lady in North
right,
Carolina. That same live
right.
he mentioned, he was like, I got to get back on because I'm going to talk about the mass shooting that I had at the hospital. But he came back with the actual video talking about Vaughn getting shot. Now, in that video, he didn't say that he got shot 27 times, but he did specifically say that Vaughn got shot in his liver and got shot in his colon area.
Ooh.
And
Oh,
still, no,
okay.
what I'm wondering about is why Tasha K didn't put the story out. If Chelsea knew about the
Oh
situation,
yeah.
because Chelsea lived in the building, because I did a whole video breakdown on this, and one of them
Mm.
flagged my video. I still
It's
have the
probably
video up.
Chelsea.
I don't have it live, and I broke all this down. But I would have thought Tasha K would have read the story before Storm did it. So I'm wondering, did Tasha K throw him a bone, or did Chelsea throw him a
She did,
bone?
of course, because Tasha
Yeah.
K cannot report any story online whatsoever because she has to disassociate herself with
So
anything that
you
has
still
to do
dealing
with
with these people
Vaughn
then,
or
because
anything.
he did say in the beginning when he fell out with Tasha K, Vaughn, and Chelsea, he specifically said, I'm taking a 6 months hiatus." Well, that was back in
Mhm.
January. We in June now, so you
But that
still
was just
rolling with
Wow.
that.
anything he said. That was just some bullshit he said. He has to deal with her. He's under
So you
contract.
still rolling the mud with these people there.
Yes, I think that he is. I think she threw him a bone because
And see,
she
the thing
can't
is, you
physically
think the
report it. You
story
know
out
she
there,
can't.
people,
It's gonna be
you
too
think the
obvious
story out
if
there, think
Tasha
people was gonna
reports.
jump on it, and
Tasha
nobody
can't do
nobody
it.
really jumped on it. The story didn't go anywhere. We still
Exactly.
don't
Didn't
know
go
if
nowhere.
that was Vaughn
Exactly,
got
because
shot
they're
or what.
stopping it.
They messed the drop. They dropped the ball again. And they dropped the ball. It didn't go as planned. Calling all cars. They called it. Oh, everything is shut down. Act like it never happened. Take that down. Take this down.
They got my video. They tried to take my video down, but I just put it
See?
on private.
He made a
Right.
good point though. Like if she live in the same building, I'm pretty sure she saw the police outside too.
She did.
Yeah, she was
That's
in the
why they
window.
reported it. That's why Storm had to report it because Tasha could not report it. Most
Mm-hmm.
definitely she couldn't
Ran
because
over to
Chelsea
the
lives in
Wiley
the
Cause
show
they
and
was
gave
property.
gonna.
Wiley the bone. She ran over to Wiley show and gave Wiley the bone, but Storm said that his sources told him. But who other person would know about it besides Chelsea Vaughn and Tasha K, who was over all of
Right.
that?
So
Tasha
the
K
only
know what
person
it
that
was
could have
at.
said something that could have possibly known is Chelsea because they live in the same building.
Didn't
Outside
I
of
Right.
that,
Right.
they
They
don't have
definitely
none
live
of
in
the
the same
same
place.
friends.
didn't I tell
Well,
y'all Wiley was gonna get something? I told you.
yeah. But what
Oh
about?
yeah,
Did you?
Wiley
Did
gonna get
you?
a piece of the bone.
Yeah. Do you think TTB? Do you
Wally gonna
think
suck the
that?
bone dry.
Yeah. Do you think the girl was in on the TTB? You think the
She said
date
she is
was in
not even
on it?
talking about this.
He said he don't give a damn about that.
He
Right?
probably don't even
TTB don't
know.
care.
TTB don't follow Storm. Storm is not openly gay. Okay.
Oh.
He's so acting like it though.
TTB is the number one
That's why I told you
LGBT
Storm is getting ready to come out.
blog.
Storm
Okay,
is free.
so
He said, but
LGBT
he's the
Storm
truth.
is
I mean,
A
he's
in
unfree.
getting ready
America,
to
number
come out.
one,
The man never
baby.
was in the closet.
period.
Y'all
I
keep
did
saying
Period.
not
he's getting
know.
ready to come out. He was never in the. If he's gay, he was never in the closet. Gay men don't operate like that. That late in their life like that.
But he
Like if
had
you
to because he's under
BL, if
contract
you
from
truly
Tasha
I
K.
BL,
told you.
you're not going to be parading your boyfriend around like that under any circumstances. He would not have Jake posting all those pictures and videos and stuff of them like that.
Told you, I think he just private and he don't
I
really be wanting
told you.
people in
That's
his
exactly
stuff.
what Yeah, you was right, patient. He a
He
He
like,
said
quiet gay
he's closet
dude.
with an open gay man.
Mm-mm.
That's an equal
Mm-mm.
opportunity. He said that I'm with a man. I can be with men and women.
But
Ooh.
he
And
can't
your
be
dude
that
not
way
even
under
talk.
contract with Tasha. He can't be that way because apparently, you know what I'm saying, every Tasha knew Storm was gay. She come on now. She know that. But
He
of
I
course
know.
I honestly
he
don't
couldn't
think
come
Tasha
out as
care.
gay.
I don't think Tasha care because Quiet is his
Right.
kiddo. There's
Well,
been a couple
it's not that
stories
she
about her too.
cares. She doesn't care. But the thing is that once Armand was out the picture, Storm was picked up as her fucking scapegoat to make
Of course.
Armand look a certain kind of way. She couldn't get another gay boy.
I
Of
Who
So
course.
it
mean,
did
had to
that?
be somebody to act like, you know what I'm saying, she's not trying to replace him. She couldn't get another, so
I
that's what
mean,
they had to do. He keeps
just,
saying
You
he's
really
under
believe
contract
that?
and he can't leave how he want to live.
He
just
said
because they
that.
didn't
I don't
blast
think that
it,
she's stopping him from living his life. I don't believe that at all.
I
I
don't think
believe
so.
Leave. I don't think
I
so either.
believe she did.
I
I
don't
believe
believe it.
she,
That
because
man,
that's how,
the
because
way he's
look
been
how he's
operating lately
acting
with
now.
Jake East out, it looks just like he's in a relationship with somebody.
It
And
I
that's your
sure
mean,
do.
business. If you and Jake are together, that's your business. I'm not one of these people that's gonna condemn you for
right,
living your truth. But don't
right.
sit up here and be a fraud. Don't be a shapeshifter. Because just like before Vaughn came into your picture, you didn't have all those tattoos and was trying to show your body and go walk around shirtless. Now ever since Vaughn done got out the picture, you got the tattoos, you wearing shirt, you go walking around shirtless, you acting like a complete fuck boy, and it's cringy. Now you got Jake around, you lighting candles, you're burning incense, you spraying shit. It's like you become a carbon copy of the people that you surround yourself around. I'm just
It
saying,
does
he
just
think
give.
like
he
when he first got with Tasha K, he was straight. You know, he wasn't as messy and as vicious with his mouth
right.
until after he started dealing with Tasha K. Now you
True.
think he's
Yeah.
the second time around Tasha K. So you become the people that you surround yourself with, but then you're gonna sit on your high horse and be a hypocrite and sit up here and say, "Oh, they're low vibrational and they got dark spirits behind them." But you got a nigga sitting right there in your passenger seat that's putting out this dark energy. He's letting people know that he ain't right.
Who, Jake, right?
Drake.
What'd he say?
Yeah.
Jake is
So
an
what did Jake
opportunist.
say?
Yeah, what did Jake say?
Jake don't say anything.
Well,
See, the thing is with Jake. Jake throws what they call it, subliminal messages
Subliminal?
on his
mhm.
subliminal.
Yeah.
You
Um,
saw you saw the chat he did with one of
just
King's
like with the
room.
situation term. I saw when Jake posted that on his Instagram, and you know what? Sometimes King, I'd be like, King, you be reaching a little bit sometimes. But that one time I saw that, I said he watched your videos. He knows that you're talking about him, and he knows that you're talking about.
Mhm.
And instead of
Mhm.
coming at you directly, they do shit behind the scenes. You got to read between the lines. Don't nobody say lituation, but King. Nobody says lituation until King starts saying.
But do,
Mhm.
do you guys remember the interview when Storm had with Jake? It was just something about the interview that just didn't sit right with me as far as with Jake. I don't know him, whatever, don't watch his content or whatever the case may be. But it was just something about like and you could just tell Storm was like just love struck. How he was just like, he just did that look that he had on his face, like how
Mhm.
Pepe Le Pew when he saw his little love interest,
Dark
his face was just all lit up with the heart. It's just like he was just, I mean, just like in awe. I was just like, oh, he
Storm
is
introduces
crushing
the dark
hard
side.
on him.
Anything dark side of Storm gravitates to it. So every Jake embodies everything that Storm wishes he can be.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
believe that.
yeah,
And I don't know if
yeah,
y'all believe
I
in
yeah.
believe
astrology.
that.
Storm is a Taurus. Jake is a Virgo. Jake is a Taurus riser. They're known
Oh,
for
but
being
that's all
co-leaders.
you had to say.
They're
That's
known
all
for
you
being
What?
had to
co-leaders.
say.
It's nothing
Tell
for
me about
Storm.
that. I don't
It's nothing
understand.
for Storm to get sucked into Jake's bullshit, and he'll bring his followers right along with him. That's why a lot of his followers, as of
Right.
late, have been calling him out because you've been trying to force Jake onto your followers, and they're not buying it. It ain't got nothing to do with the
Right.
fact that you're into the
Wow.
character. It's the fact that they see Jake for what he is, and they see the fact that Jake has a heavy influence on Storm, just like everybody else before him did, just like Vaughn did, just like
Right.
Tasha did.
Okay. I
Yeah,
can
that
agree with
Right.
that.
that
I can
Von
totally
That's
shit
because
why
is
you see
crazy.
I see
that
how
gleam
he
in his
was in that
eye.
interview with
Yeah,
Jake and how he was. I mean, I could tell like Jake had him around that thumb and
And
everything else.
look,
how you gonna have
Storm
Can't
a
got
look
meet
at
like
and
that
greet
man
two.
that
and
long.
all Jake stuff? They Storm put the video out. How you gonna have a meet and greet and you don't have no merchandise? You don't have nothing.
You don't got
You got
nothing.
Right,
paid people
right.
$6 to show up at your damn meet and greet, and all you got to offer is some goddamn Domino's pizza, and you got
Uh,
Jake comments all over. You got a
Wow.
whole spread of Jake comments all over the damn table.
And some
You trying
party
to beat your
wings.
own damn followers.
well, hopefully
Not a
Hmm.
he had.
Domino's
And look,
pizza.
Yeah.
he didn't even
Okay.
he didn't even stream it live, y'all. He didn't let us see anything. He didn't
He
even
didn't take
stream
no
it
pictures. He
live.
didn't take no
Okay,
When
videos.
that's
if
so
you
They
wanna,
trash.
asked him.
if you
That was
They
so
said, "So
trash.
why you didn't make any? Why you didn't take any videos? Why you didn't? Because Jake took
why
more
you ain't
videos
take
than
no
you did."
live?
He said, "I didn't think
But
to
did
do that."
y'all
Same
notice?
reason
But
why.
did y'all
The same
notice that
reason
he
why.
did
And here's
say?
another thing. Here's another thing. How you gonna be dealing with a spiritual guru, but this nigga got you getting drunk to the point where you don't have enough common sense to not smoke behind somebody that you don't know, and you go
Because
over
And
that
it's
there.
totally
spiritual
going
guru,
on.
I'll tell you exactly why. Because that
And
spiritual guru
oh,
knows that once he gets so drunk, he is open. So therefore, once he becomes open, he's not under the. He's basically not at a point where he can control what comes in or goes out. So if therefore he is dealing in the dark side of spirituality, that is the perfect time. To deal with him is while he is drunk and intoxicated under the
come on,
influence
patience.
because
Come
he's
on,
open.
Yeah,
patient.
patience,
Come
girl.
on,
So I
That's
patient.
mean,
exactly
Right.
what it
Can
he's
is.
you
not
brought that
dumb.
in?
He's
That's
not
exactly what
dumb.
it is. So King,
Yes,
that's
patience.
what you're saying. It's more to it than them being in an intimate relationship. If that's the case, allegedly, it's deeper than that. Jake got that man under his spell.
Allegedly.
There ain't no allegedly. He got that
Oh,
man under his spell. Period.
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
he got him under his
He has
thumb,
You
that's for
see
definitely
it with
sure.
the
changed.
placement of his product. You saw it with the meet and greet. It's going all over the world. You don't took this man to Las Vegas. Y'all don't went to North Carolina together. You don't been back and forth to Miami.
Man,
It's showing in your face. And the thing is, you willing to sacrifice your brand and your audience for a bag because that's all Storm is he's grabbing. That's all he's operating on the spirit of lust and the spirit of greed.
agreed,
If he
all
ain't
of them,
showing,
all of
taking
them.
off his shirt, if he ain't showing you his dick prints, he trying to get at the bag. He's trying to get at your money at any cost. That North Carolina bullshit was a money grab. They had nothing to do with his subscribers.
Oh,
Nah.
Well, he need to be on the spirit of a
god
business
damn,
attorney or
Indigo.
something because he needs some business advice.
And how in the
Mm-hmm.
hell you talk about spiritual? Y'all doing a meet and greet talking about spiritual shit, and you sitting around drinking spirits and drinking and smoking this street drug. It makes no
Oh,
sense.
It's trending. Come on, you know now.
We know that, but it's like you look stupid.
Half of the
All
people
these
that do it look stupid, but
all these
it's
folks have been
trending.
on YouTube. They've been doing their thing. They have a following that can back they mess up. You go get with Jake. Somebody, if you Google that man name right now, the only thing that will come up with Jake's name in the YouTube engine, in the Google engine, and even on Facebook and even on Instagram and TikTok, the only other person's name that's going to come up outside of them tacky ass fashions from Amazon is Storm Monroe. Tell me I'm lying.
ooh.
What?
Yeah.
Not tacky.
Tacky. He
Tacky
said
ass
tacky.
I'm talking about them tacky ass $50 mismatched outfits. Go look at his outfits and then go to Amazon and Google them. I'm telling you, it's those
They
mismatched
look cheap.
outfits, them African prints that you can mismatch for $50 a piece. Then you get a set of them.
He bringing it back. He just bringing it back.
I'm just saying.
That is too funny.
Wakanda
You remember that
forever.
Yeah,
picture where Storm and Jake was dressed
Yeah,
alike?
Wakanda forever.
Yes.
yeah.
Get them out of them outfits. I'm telling you, Google it right now on Amazon. I promise you it'll come up for $50. So I don't trust a man that wear $50 jumpsuit. I don't. From Amazon.
Oh my
This man
God.
giving you
All right, so we
all
all do
of
it.
his damn buying, telling you that it's gonna
I'm gonna
protect
wait till
your ass.
y'all do it.
But I did know Storm's whole demeanor and just vibe changed totally
It
when he
did.
started talking to
It did.
Jake. His whole just everything. It's just I don't know. After that one interview I saw with him and Jake, that was the first interview I think that he had with Jake. And ever since then, he's just I don't know,
And
trying
that's
to
who Tasha
become
K was
Jake.
talking about. You remember when Tasha K said when Storm and Tasha K got into it on Tasha's
Hmm.
TV around right not to cut you off, but right around New Year's Eve or New Year's Day when her and Storm got into it, and Storm was like, "You brought that nigga in my house." She said, "Ever since you got with that one person, your whole situation has changed." She wasn't talking
Yep.
about John. She was talking about
No.
Jake.
Yep. She was talking
She was
about
talking
Jake.
about
Yeah.
who? She was
She
talking
was
about
She was
definitely
talking
talking about
about
Jay.
Jake because I
when
think
that
Jake
person
changed
started
the
coming
relationship
around
between
Storm
Storm
and
and
influencing
Tasha too.
Storm, his whole demeanor changed. His whole
And
personality
she
changed.
also said he
Everybody
didn't
thought that he
Because
was just
remember, he was
talking about
anti that
Storm.
spiritual stuff when Armand started doing it. He used to talk about Armand so bad when Armand started doing the spiritual stuff, and
hmm
now look at Storm.
and she also said he was messing with them sugar buggers.
And she sure did say that.
Not the
Yeah, she
sugar
said that,
booger.
but I mean, but Tasha was
Sugar
right because I
buggers.
mean, I think that played a part in their relationship too.
Yeah, I don't know if they doing sugar butters,
He
but we
said them
definitely know
boogers,
he out here
baby.
drinking spirits and
He
stuff and
said them
smoking blunts
boogers.
behind people.
Yeah. He
But I'm
might
just
be
saying,
fucking.
given with Tasha K's reputation, if she all of a sudden felt like he was doing something crazy, is it really that bad?
Yep,
You know
yep,
it's fucked up when she say that.
yep.
Is it
And
messed
Janet
up
is
or is
still
it just because I
Well, I
mean,
mean, it's some like anytime you're dealing with spirits and spirituality and things like that or whatever, that comes with a lot of extra that you don't probably intend to invite into your life or into your energy.
Right.
So you never know what that brings and what that carries. See, Storm is new to this. He don't know what he's dibbling and dabbling in.
he
Jake
really don't.
is I don't know if he's been practicing this at a higher level, but see, Storm don't know what the hell he's getting into. He's only following because of Jake and that
Right.
brings all kind of extra other demons that you could imagine that you're gonna invite into your life, into your energy. So it's just like it's that bad. Because I mean, even though I didn't hear Tasha say that, but ever since that first interview that I saw was with Storm and what's the dude named Jake, it's like Storm has never been the same. He was like mesmerized. It's just like Jake, like he said, put a spell on him because I mean he was just like I mean every word Jake said he like clung to it like it was just the water of life. I was just like, look
yeah.
at him.
So he's in love.
Yeah, I told you he's happy. You can tell he is.
He's
He's
in
happy.
love with the dark side that Jake brings out. That's what I think it is.
What did you say?
Personally. I think he's in love with Jake's energy. He's in love with the dark side that Jake brings out of him.
Yeah, yeah.
Because Storm, like I
Because
said, any person that you know the Storm he attaches himself to, he becomes that person. When he was attaching
right.
himself to Vaughn, he didn't wasn't thinking about working out and getting any tattoos. And so after he started dealing with Vaughn, once he started dealing with Vaughn, he started going to the gym. He started getting the tattoos. You know,
So could it be
That's
possible?
no, that no,
Possibly,
that
does he
that's
just
true
have?
though.
Does he just have beta energy? Possibly.
you know what? That is now what I kind of just replay the tapes back. I think I don't know because at once upon a time, okay, hey, he was trying to be Tasha, like
I
when
mean,
he
that's
first
why.
was,
That's why I asked. Like, does he?
first, so
I mean,
I
oh,
don't
come on,
know.
TTB. You know this. Everybody can't be a leader.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's a fact. But sometimes I'm glad you said that. But sometimes people are influenced. Okay, the word that I like to say, inspired.
Yeah.
So maybe Storm, God bless him. Maybe he was inspired by Atasha or whoever came after him, and it just you know.
well, he was inspired by Tony Sotomayor before he even got with Tasha K. That was his first mentor.
And oh,
So
Oh,
I mean,
really?
you gotta follow the crumbs. This is what this young man is. He's addicted to the dark side.
Whatever happened to Tommy? Did they ever let him back on YouTube?
I don't know. They said Tommy last time I heard anything about Tommy Sotomayor, I don't follow the man, but when Kevin Sain was died, they said he had been 10 days since Tommy Sotomayor posted on any of his social media accounts. So I don't know what happened behind all that. I didn't investigate. I don't follow him like that, but
Yeah,
I
me
do know
neither.
for a fact if you're old school Storm Monroe, Storm Chase, whatever the hell you want to call it. Some of his earlier videos, he mentioned that his mentor, the person that he was inspired by was Tommy Sotomayor. He wanted to be the next Tommy Sotomayor, and for whatever reason, that was short lived. And then Tasha K came into the fold, and the rest is history.
See
Yeah.
that right there, like the fact that you want to be the next somebody else, that speaks volumes to
He's
me.
still tapped into the
Yeah.
dark side. He always have been. So this character Jake that he's been walking around with and trying to push onto his followers. This is just the latest situation with Storm. It's gonna be somebody else tomorrow. If it ain't Jake, it's
Yeah.
gonna be that Linda lady.
Okay, so no, okay, so the question for me becomes, why do you guys think he wants to embody somebody else? That's what I'm saying. Like, what is it about him that he doesn't like enough to be himself that he has to embody the next bitch?
Because you
I think
gotta
he
think
has
about it.
codependency.
His mother. He don't want his mother to know, his parents to know who he really is. That's what I think it is. Because he always used to talk about his mother. So maybe it's his parents that's stopping him, because they into religion and all that. And so that's gonna be kind of hard for him
Girl,
to
that
make
man
this.
from Arizona. He is
I
from
Child,
know.
Arizona. They are
your
not
mama
religious.
moved with you to Atlanta, Georgia. First of
Not
all,
Arizona,
not to
bro.
talk about the man, mama. I'm not talking about her because he said it out of his own video. Anything I'm saying, you can go back and watch it. He said it in his video. He said that his own mother told him, and he said it when he was doing that cringy video with Vaughn about how he had sex
Yep.
next
Here it
to that
comes.
lady.
I
He
said
said
that.
that his mother at that point didn't care who he brought home, as long as he brought somebody home. Because at that point they was worried about like, damn, you don't never bring a girl around, you don't bring
Right.
nobody home. Like, what's going on with that? So I don't think that. I think if Storm really wanted to come out the bag and live his truth, he would have done it by now. What's his
But you know
mama
what
gonna do?
though? I think at first he was saying that she was against it, but it's like I think
He
she had came
did.
to acceptance that he was a sweet cake, and she was like, okay, well, hey, we'll just bring somebody home. Because when he first out, he did say his mom and his dad was against homosexuality. But at
Thank
some point, when you never see your son bring a man home or whatever the case may be, being what 30 or whatever the case may
you.
be, because he said he was several different
Yeah.
ages. I mean, before, so I don't know if he's
I thought he was
30,
29.
right? But then
He's
once upon a time, he said, okay,
26,
well,
I
hey, my
believe.
real age is
He
33 or
26.
31. He said he was lying about his age or whatever. So his mom was like, okay, well, hey, look, just bring somebody home. So I think they just came to accept that hey, I think he's gay, which is cool. I mean, hey, I mean,
You know
But
the
that's
I
what
parents
never
people
always
heard.
know.
want to be.
I
Exactly.
yeah, but I never
His
heard a
mama
parent
always
say just
done.
bring somebody home. I
Well,
never
that's
in
what
She said
this is
existence
what
that.
heard
Storm
a story.
said. Now, I mean, of
Well, I
course we
mean,
never heard, but
Storm
Storm
usually if
said
said
that.
that in the video with Vaughn when he was talking about having sex with that alleged trans woman at the club. He said that out of
Yeah.
his own mouth. So I feel like at this
facts.
point, especially if you going around the world with this young man and you telling the whole world about it, your mama know. Your mama
Right.
watches
His
family. She
mama not
knows.
stupid.
You
Right.
The
think
only
his
time
mama
we've ever
know?
seen him booed up with a girl, even talk about a girl, and have that glee in his face is Cynthia G. And that was definitely for you too. That wasn't no real friendship. We know you ain't finna bust no great. You ain't finna break her back in, child. We know they ain't finna go
Right.
there.
Exactly.
She doesn't even like homosexuals.
Child, that sound like something out of a doggone book.
She doesn't
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
like gay
And
men.
then the point where when they had the live and Storm was like he was dating this girl, but he didn't want to be serious with her. He couldn't offer her nothing serious, and Tasha K was like, he should have sex with her without a condom and just all this other kind of craziness. Remember that live when it
I
was
mean,
Vaughn,
he may
Storm,
very well
and
be
Tasha?
bisexual though. He may be bisexual though. Like he
He might
may
be,
be
he might
You know,
be.
bisexual.
men
I
today
think
they
yeah.
don't never want to
I
come
think
out and
he
say
is.
they anything but straight. They nine of the time they say, "Oh, I'm not gay, but I might be pansexual, or I might be what they call it, gender fluid, sexually fluid." All this other new age
Which is not
terms they
gay.
come up with.
Which is not
Right?
gay.
Anything but
I
saying that I'm
mean,
not straight. They're not
I
necessarily saying I'm not
That's
straight,
not
but
gay
they're not
though.
going to come out and say that I'm not gay. Then that's the new
What's
thing now.
that gay?
I
What's
mean,
that
hold
gay?
on, because like people look at me, I'm female, and people say, "Oh, you're gay," and I'm like, "Nope, I'm lesbian." So people don't understand that they put everybody in the same box
Right?
when they're clearly more letters than.
No, no, okay, okay, but lesbian is okay.
I don't
See,
understand it.
no, see, no, see, girl, you had me for a second.
I
But
mean,
let
I don't consider myself gay. Homosexual, yes, but I
that's
feel
what I'm
like
saying. That's what I'm saying. Homosexual. Yes, you're
But that
homosexual.
means
Yeah,
that
I'll
you're
take
gay.
homosexual, but don't call
But
me,
that
don't refer to me as gay because I feel like that does not. I don't make a big deal about it, but I'm just saying I really don't feel like that
There was
is
a time when it
my
was all
category.
gay.
I mean, I agree. No,
right.
wait,
I
hold
don't
on.
understand people
Patience.
without
Wait, hold on.
people
Wait,
that
hold
try
on.
to sound any
Hold up.
type of way.
Patience. It makes sense to me because if we want to get technical, gay means happy. Okay, so I understand. I'm a homosexual as well. Like I'm really not gay.
A unicorn.
I'm homosexual. However, you're a lesbian and I'm a gay man. You know what I mean? But as far as what's his name, Storm, I think he's bisexual and that's okay.
Okay, so you just said the L, the G, and the B.
Yes,
So
I get the letters mixed up. I say LMNOP.
And he might
it's
be
lesbian,
attracted
it's
too.
yeah,
gay,
but
it's
He might
bisexual,
be
it's
attracted.
trans, it's
Say the letters
questioning.
again.
is that
L,
what?
it's I
Ooh.
got you. L lesbian,
Uh huh.
G gay, B bisexual, LGBT
Yeah. Mhm.
trans, Q
Q. There you go.
questioning,
Okay.
LGBTQ.
Is that what Q
I
means? I
yeah,
thought Q
questioning.
mean
So what
queer.
does the
No,
I
oh
thought
what
it
does
meant
the
uh,
Q
it-
queen.
mean? I
oh,
thought it
that's a
meant
good
Wait,
point.
queer.
what's that
It's it.
question
Hold
for?
And
on.
then you gotta remember the
Wait,
DL with the circle around it.
Oh
it's
yeah, don't forget them.
it's
Okay,
questioning,
wait,
Okay,
wait.
Kelly.
so there's new letters
I
What is
added.
hold
que-
What does
on.
those stand for?
I intersex. A asexual.
Okay,
LGBTQIA.
what is
Oh.
intersection and what is question?
What is what?
What's question?
Questioning
Period.
I
is
What's
thought it
like
was queer.
I thought
People
it
who
was
it's
are
queer
like on
too.
period.
but
Me
queer
too.
is like queer is everything is queer. Like the whole situation is queer. Questioning is like people who are questioning
That is
like
right.
questioning is like people who are like questioning
Storm.
their sexuality. Like Storm, there you go. He's
Okay.
questioning.
Oh,
I
More like
cannot.
he's
I
Okay.
questioning his
cannot.
sexuality.
Well, that's a good point. He's
Okay.
questioning. He's questioning everything. Yes,
Okay.
exactly.
Okay.
okay.
I
And what is
understand now.
I intersect?
Intersex.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't get that one. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
don't
Got
get it.
it.
Intersex is
Okay.
basically
Okay.
when you're born with
What does that mean?
the both
Oh, okay.
reproductive organs, and
Okay.
you may I think they call it's another word for what they call those people.
Look it up, you
Hermaphrodite?
guys. No, I mean, oh, girl,
Shit, that sounds lucky
Well,
to me.
I forget it's another word. It's
it
another
sounds
something.
lucky to me too, honey.
It sounds
Uh,
lucky to me. Shit.
Lucky,
no
that's
shit, it's not
crazy.
lucky. It should. They need to
It's
Oh,
call it
not
lucky,
lucky.
honey. Gotta call it lucky.
It's not lucky.
sound lucky to
No, but
me.
I definitely think Storm is under the spell. I'm glad I'm not the only one that sees that. We y'all can understand what I'm trying to say. And I
Yeah.
was so waiting
Yeah.
for you to come and talk about this king because I know you like to drag him for filth. But at this particular situation, I had to speak up. I was waiting
Well,
for you at the
let me ask you another question, TTV. Since you
Yes,
openly homosexual,
yes.
do you think Storm? Do
That's
you
the way she
think?
said it.
But you learn something. I love it.
I
openly
learned a lot
homosexual.
messing with TTV, child. That used to be some bomb weed back in the day. So
Okay, all right.
You
everybody
just
trying
love
to
it
get
for
that
filth, yeah.
TTV, baby.
Taking it
And
back.
Acapulco go. But do you ever think? And King, this question is for you as well. Do y'all ever think that Storm will be okay with who he is and what is, and be his true, authentic self?
Storm doesn't know
Two
how to be his
spirit.
true
What is
authentic
two
self.
spirit? Two spirit? What is
Oh yeah,
that?
no, yeah. That's the latest term. We have two spirit. Yeah, two spirited. It's called
Two
two
spirit could be
spirit.
another
Actually.
term for transgender folks.
It's
What's
like
that
Janelle
P up there
Monet.
for? She got a P up
But
there.
what does
What's
it
that
mean
for?
though? She has a boy and a girl spirit. What does that mean?
She
It's
identifies
two.
both as masculine and feminine energy, so she doesn't identify as male or female
Oh.
exclusively. But that
And
doesn't
Non-binary.
what's
necessarily mean that
P?
Yeah,
she wants
it's
to stay in
really
the
too
system.
much to get into. But
I
what
mean,
did you?
it has to be
That's why
because
I
she's
said
a
back in our day,
female.
we
She's
be
a
mad,
woman. So
either
what do you
gay, straight,
mean?
or
I don't
bisexual. We would
understand
have
that.
our
Why do you
different
think tell us what that P is for?
What P? Oh,
pansexual.
It's
pansexual.
no, it's
Pansexual.
a P. It's
But
a
the
P.
two
It's a P.
spirited, I mean, I can't. If she
I
has
think that's
boobs
just
and a
another way.
vagina,
I think that's another way to
Like
say.
pansexual.
And
And
we
see,
have gender X. It's
Drake
just it
identifies
gets too
pansexual.
complicated at this point. But
it
Drake
does. Because I
identifies
mean,
pansexual. He
just
said
to
he's
let it be like
How
you
do
like
y'all
what you like and you
remember
like what
all
you
those
like. That's it.
letters? I can't get
I
it.
mean, it would be nice to be like, oh, I just like what I like, but for some reason, straight people tend to be like, no, you need to pick a side. You
Right,
not
right.
you this.
Well,
So
no, no, no.
it
It's
is.
not
Exactly.
that you pick a side, but the thing about it though, by it being so drawn out and so made complicated, this that it's like to me, you say you don't have to explain what you are, but yet you are explaining what you are. You say
Because
you
you
don't have to.
motherfuckers,
People make people
because,
explain what they
exactly
are.
because you want me to
Not
explain my.
really.
What do you mean? Like,
What?
I want
who
you to
just said that?
I
explain.
ain't
Who
telling
just
Well,
nobody
said that?
I
nothing,
said
Who
that.
Ted.
just said
I
that?
I said that. I don't make people explain who they are. I
What are
said
you
that. I
talking?
don't make
That's what
people explain
they're
who they are.
always asking us. What we want to like. What are you talking
Girl.
about?
I mean, I don't. I'm saying me. I don't know about
Yeah,
other
she.
people.
I
I
get it.
don't
I
question
don't.
people
Hey,
who they want to be and what they want to
it
be. That's
don't
not.
matter to me.
That's
Tavi,
That's
you
okay.
may
that's not how
personally
I
not ask
vibrate.
people. You may not
Uh-huh.
personally ask people, Tavi, but there's enough people in the straight community who do
Well,
that.
okay,
What?
well now I understand that now because
You
me,
know what I'm
I
saying?
I could never
maybe because
ask
I live in my
nobody.
own. I don't question
Okay,
people to be
Auntie
like,
J,
okay,
you
well,
over
hey,
there with Tavi. You
what do
don't
you
ask.
want to
But
be, or
again,
are
most
mad
of
at
y'all
you or
community
have to
does.
question you what you are. I feel like you're a
I
human
don't.
being.
You
You
know
can
what?
be what you want to be.
Me too. I don't like the way y'all. I don't like the way it's a separation. I don't like
That's
that
what
part
I'm
right
saying. This
there.
is
I
too
mean, we
much.
don't like
That's
it
just
either,
like
But
but that
Tavi,
is the
how
reality.
about you guys
that's
feel
just
if you
like a
Yeah.
guys
that's,
if
Okay.
you guys are asked every fucking day? So, what are you? Who are you?
but why you
How do you
mad at us?
No,
identify?
We
but
didn't ask
straight
you
people
that.
are not asked, what are you?
Right.
Because you straight. Because I feel
Exactly.
like you
Exactly, that's
guys,
the point.
no, 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 no. This is what I'm saying. I'm saying just like you guys shouldn't be asked. Okay, hey, I feel on your
But we
side to an
are.
extent because I'm saying that. No, I understand that, but I'm saying I feel like you guys shouldn't be questioned who you are, what you like, what you do, whatever. Because I feel like straight people, if you straight, hey, you just straight. Bottom line, no question about it. So I feel like it should be that same way for you guys. I'm
I
agreeing
think
because I don't feel that way. I don't ask questions
you
on who you are
what
and
your
why and this and this.
sexuality
That's
is.
why
I
I'm
don't
confused about
care.
all the letters.
And
Oh
I
well.
don't like this
Right, right.
part right here. I
But
don't like
okay,
when
so
you
okay,
ask y'all questions. Y'all get upset.
let me simplify it for you guys because in the straight community, you guys need more letters too.
They
Because
really
in
No, we
do.
the
don't.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
gonna
Y'all
tell you
do.
why. I'm gonna tell you
What's
why.
our letters? I
I'm
You
don't
tell you.
do.
know
No,
'em.
we don't.
Wait, let me finish. I'm gonna tell you why. Because in your straight community, there are straight people who are sexually attracted to bridges, tunnels, um towers.
Animals.
Okay, no. This is like heaters. That's called object sexuality. So yeah,
Animals.
no, but that's another thing.
What?
Another
Yes,
one.
yes, yes, yes.
It
So
is a thing.
you guys need. So that's the straight. Straight is straight, but you guys need O as well. So SO, and y'all say animals, right? A. So you guys
No,
have
they call it
What is
bestiality.
okay?
okay.
No,
So
you're
Wait a
okay,
minute.
stretching it.
Oh,
You're
okay,
stretching
okay.
it,
So
and you're
S
stretching. You're
O
real stretching.
B. How is that stretching it? It's
It's
the
stretching
fact.
it because if
what
you're
is
truly a
B?
straight person, you're not into
You
any
don't
of
need
all the
all
other
that.
stuff.
Right? You
If
not.
you're into
Oh,
all the
oh,
other stuff, you're something else
straight.
besides straight. That's
But
all I'm
straight,
saying.
Wow.
the only
No.
thing
I
that
got
straight
you.
means is that you're
I'm
into the
very
opposite
sexual right
sex.
now.
The
Right.
only
Exactly.
thing
Right.
that
Which
straight
means that you're
means,
not into dogs, you're not into
no,
Not
bestiality,
into
it
blah
just
blah
means
blah
the
blah blah blah.
it means the opposite
No.
sex. It has nothing to
Exactly.
do
Straight
with
is
what
not
it is.
a official
Right.
term either. That's just the way.
No,
That's
no,
the
It's
y'all
not.
taking
slang.
it too far. Y'all
right.
No.
stretching.
It's
Y'all
not.
No. What
stretching.
I'm
Y'all
saying is
That
you.
stretching
ain't
way
even the
too
correct
far.
No.
word to use because we like the opposite sex. It's straight.
No.
Well,
If
that's
you
what
Patience.
look
makes you
up the
No.
heterosexual,
definition,
No.
though. But
but
Patience.
that's what
that's
makes
not
you
what it say.
heterosexual.
That's not the definition is used as straight.
Patience made a good
Exactly.
point.
That's not if you're straight, you're straight. If you like beast and you like this and this and that or whatever, you something else.
No.
We're
No.
You know
talking
what I
Tavi.
about
mean?
sexuality here. So
Thank
if you're
you.
Exactly.
hetero,
But
then you like
straight
the
means
opposite sex. If you're homo,
heterosexual.
you like the same
I like
sex.
a
So it doesn't
man
Right.
matter
and
what
So
the
why?
and I
species
like a
Thank
is.
man
Right.
you.
and
Why we
that's
can't?
it.
That's right,
And that's
patience. But
it.
why we can't keep it? Why can't we keep it simplified?
She's making sense. Patience
Why
is
can't
making
we make
sense.
it patience? Why can't we keep it simple versus word this and y'all that? Why we got to
Because
go there with the
be,
division?
because it's not that simple.
Patience is making sense. If you guys are Tavi, you're heterosexual, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you're a female. I mean, you identify is that female, right? Or is it women female? right? Right? Because it gets real complicated.
I'm gonna mess
Just
you
end
up,
it.
And,
Just
and I,
TTB.
right, and I've been
I'm gonna
drinking.
mess
I've
you
been,
up.
I've been drinking. So just bear with me, okay?
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna try
you
to
better
bear with
do a
you
little
this
bit of
time,
smoking
TT.
in there,
Okay, okay,
No,
TTB.
TT. I'm gonna let you
just
make it. Okay, yes, go ahead.
but I'm saying
Tommy, let him
at,
talk,
at,
Tommy.
at the end of the day, you're a heterosexual person, right?
Female,
I'm a
yes.
Thank
heterosexual
you.
white
You're
woman.
hold on. You're a heterosexual female, right?
I'm
Hmm.
a heterosexual white
So
I
woman.
don't know if I'm
let me shoot.
heterosexual
Wait,
or
let me
I can't
finish.
hear
homosexual.
you.
So wait, let me.
I
I
like
can't
Let
that.
me
hear you.
finish.
I can't hear
So
you.
you're a heterosexual female who might be attracted to a heterosexual bridge, who
You know what?
you might identify that bridge as a man, and you want to get
You
married to
lost
that,
me.
and that's object sexuality. I'm just saying, it's
We
crazy.
don't do that,
We don't do
TTB.
all that. All
We
I,
that. I
like
mean,
to
look.
I'm
meet.
just
No
trying to make
offense to
You
sense
you,
of
can't
it
TT.
you
all.
can't
Okay,
I'm
include
just
no
trying to make
bridge.
please
sense
listen. Okay,
of it
give me
all.
one at a time. We gotta talk one at a time. I let you talk. Just let me talk.
I don't want to
All
fuck
I'm
no bridge
saying is
either.
that. Okay, all I'm just saying is that. Okay, I'm not going to feed. Now, just hear me. I'm not trying to bash anybody because you guys got your beliefs, and I totally respect that. But me personally, I'm not going to feed into all that extra this and that or whatever because it's one way: either you're straight or you're not. You like what you like. If you like men, women, bi, whatever you like, whatever, that's your preference. My preference is I like men and men only. I'm not judging nobody else what they like, bridges or whatever it can be or whatever. And I'm not gonna feed into other because I'm gonna judge you for you being a human and who you are. I'm not judging you for who you're sleeping with and who you're with because that's not my business. I don't care. So I'm not going to judge you or put these labels
You
on
know that.
you. I'm not gonna do it. So I'm not gonna feed into this extra because all these old long
But
letters.
Tavi, what do you call
I'm
the
not.
person? What do you call somebody who is having sexual relations with a bridge? I'm
We
serious.
didn't know nothing
What
about
is a
that before
bridge?
you came
What
on
is a
here,
bridge? I don't even know
TTB.
what a bridge is.
We don't
I'm
know nothing about
serious.
that.
What is a
I'm
bridge?
serious. There are people in the world who are married
It's
to
a thing.
bridges. It's a thing for real.
It's
I,
It's not
really a
even.
I
thing.
just
I mean,
Bridge and
that
I'm just at
that's
a
fine.
loss.
I get that. I don't know what you call them. All I'm saying is that it's
I
like
didn't know they exist.
They're
I don't even
called
know either. I didn't
object
even know either. But what
sexuality.
I'm saying is that it's like, I mean, you guys have a purpose, whatever you want to call yourself, pan, two spirit, or whatever. You have that right as a human being to do that. And I have that right as me as to believe in what I believe in. So it shouldn't be, well, I'm wrong or you wrong because I don't believe the same way you believe.
Well,
I'm not going to
Tavi,
hurt
I
you.
don't
I'm not
think
going to hate you. I'm not going to do any of that because of what you believe in. So it shouldn't be done to me.
I
No, no,
don't think I don't
I'm
think
not.
anybody's trying to make you believe the way that we believe. We're just trying to open your mind to other things that you may not be aware of that are out
All
there.
I'm
That's
saying
it.
And
Yes,
don't
you
get
have
me wrong. Don't get me
opened.
wrong. I understand things are happening in the world. Don't get me wrong. But I'm not going to choose to judge you guys or
No,
question you or what
all
you
I'm saying
like.
is Tavi. Okay, Tavi. The
Just
same
let me
way.
finish. Just let
Oh,
me finish.
go ahead, babes.
You're
Go ahead.
not trying to make me believe anything. I get that. All I'm saying, I know you guys go through other things that I may not see or may not know or may not or whatever, but I'm not gonna put you through that. I'm not gonna put you through all this hell about
Mm,
what everybody else do or whatever. So I'm not
Got
going to
you.
feed into that. That's all I'm saying.
and I
Got you.
don't understand. And I want to say this to
Understood.
TTB.
I get
You
this.
know, you done threw me off,
I,
TTB.
I
You
just want
really
to say.
have.
I just want to
You
say.
threw me. Wait a minute, TTB.
Go
Please let
ahead,
me
baby.
say this.
Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. Go
Before
ahead.
I came on here, I had a point of view. You know what I'm saying? And I was just making it with, when we got on that aspect about sexuality. But you come on here and you say something about some straight objects and TVs and machines, you threw me off, baby. Yes, you did, man. You came
I
in here and you threw me off. You threw me off. You told us you ain't care what we was talking about. I see why. Look what you talking about. You talking about the S word with objects, man. You done threw me off. You gonna marry a bridge. You know that mess up an orgasm. You
no.
doing it, you think about a bridge. For real? That's what we doing out here. I don't understand. I don't understand
I
none
just
of this. I
okay.
don't
The reason.
understand none of this at all.
It's just
And
food for
again,
thought.
I'm like
Yeah, it's just
TTB.
food
I
for
don't
thought.
got no. I get along with everybody because I have that type of
Right.
personality. You get what I'm saying? And
On
people
TJ, I
Mm-hmm.
love
love
my
you.
energy.
On
I
TJ, I
don't
love
care
you.
what you are. I still will smoke with you. I'm just gonna roll you your own joint because you know we
Right.
do things with our mouth, okay? And I ain't
Hold,
trying to
Y'all
swap
do the
with you
same
like
thing
that.
with y'all
hold,
mouth. What you talking
Wait a
about?
minute,
wait,
Patience. What
hold,
is you
hold,
talking about?
No,
Patience, you
you
can't
may
assume that
I
every
get what you
wait.
saying,
Can I
Auntie.
respond? Can I just respond real quick?
I was
Patience
just
said we
playing.
do the same thing
I
with
was just
our mouth.
playing. It was a
You
joke.
know they do it better, girl. Bye.
Yeah, they gonna roll
Better
his
or
own
worse,
joint,
it's still
man.
the
He can't
same
do that.
thing.
I only I only brought that up. Oh shit, I'm tripping over here. I only brought that up because whenever like when I first came out and especially down south. I don't know where anybody else lives, but I'm a New Yorker. But when I was living
Hey,
down south,
Tom.
like
Yeah.
these motherfuckers down south, they was treating homosexuality like if it was some ancient Egyptian hieroglyphics type shit. So I
Yeah.
was just trying to make a point to you guys that we have things over here nowadays where we have people getting married to bridges, and
True.
Oh my God,
it's
not the
what I'm
I
saying.
bridge.
mean,
What I'm hold on, let me
that's
finish.
that my
Let me
weird life type
just
stuff,
but
or
let me finish. What I'm saying it's factual. I will never understand it. I will never understand
Oh,
Sally.
okay.
I will never understand Sally who was having a ceremony with a bridge and she's sexually attracted to a bridge. And I know that's the most extreme thing ever. Okay. But
Have you
that is
seen those bridges? They're huge.
But I
okay.
know what
And this
type of
bitch is
show
dropping
that
Wait
her
you're
a
ball.
talking
minute.
about, and I've
What
seen
do
things
she?
like
Wait a
that,
minute.
all this type of stuff like that or whatever. But that's not kind of where we're at as far as that wise. I
We
understand
left
that. I
that
was just
straight.
talking about the two spirited stuff and so forth, so forth, so forth. That I didn't
I
understand.
mean, quiet
That's
as
all
it's
I was
kept, I
saying.
wish we was talking about bridges and focusing on that more than gay people. For real, for real. That'd get us out the public eye
Yeah,
for
but
a second.
Well,
wait a minute,
yeah.
Patience.
I mean,
I feel
I
like
just
the
wanted to
best
say this.
people I know
I feel
are
like I've been
lesbian,
informed.
and
I feel like I learned something, Patience. I feel like I appreciate y'all taking y'all time out and came to explain to me the letters and the alphabets and things of that nature because I didn't know. I was saying LMNOPSTUV because I
Right.
was getting confused with the letters and I never want to offend no one. You get what I'm saying? So I thank you,
right.
TTB and Patience. That let me know y'all smoke good tonight, and I appreciate that.
I ain't smoked not one thing.
Well, I can't help it, Patience. It ain't my fault.
long
I'm
You
a
know
story
what?
short.
smoker.
Okay,
Auntie, I love you. You know what? You a mess.
long
Girl,
story
I
short.
gotta smoke the
What I was
need.
trying to say is I think all this shit is weird.
I
Okay.
think it's
And
weird.
What did you say, TTB?
I
What did
said
you
Okay.
say?
long I said long story short, I think all of this shit is weird.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Hmm.
I in my humble opinion. I think the fact that you can open up your vagina and spit a human being out, that bitch, that is weird, girl. I think the fact
Oh,
that
come
Baby,
on
no,
now.
in a
yes,
good
that's
no,
weird.
Yeah,
wait,
Go
hold
God,
on,
ahead.
no,
hold on.
you're not
Let me
smoking
let
out
me
the moon.
wait, let me finish.
I've never
It
bought a
is
child, and I
weird.
think it's weird too.
What I'm
Sorry.
saying
I
is
do too, and I got
But that's
some.
how you got here,
but
TTB.
it's
Come
still
on.
weird,
But it's
girl.
still
It don't
real,
mean like it's
girl.
still weird,
You
girl. Like
know it's weird for
that's
something to
the
come
I
head.
out of
think
you
not a
like
pet
that.
Like,
food.
girl, the way that
I
head
done
is coming
had
Wow.
out,
some.
girl, like
It's weird.
there's still some weird shit, girl.
These
Like,
bodies
Tavi,
is
Yeah, having hard
weird.
time
have
it's
you
still
seen it,
weird.
Tavi? Have you seen it?
It's
Like, I know
weird,
you might have
Tommy.
had kids, but
I've
have you
seen
actually
it. I
seen it?
I have one son, and I experienced it one time, and I don't want to do it again. I'm good.
And
But
I ain't
I'll
gonna
see,
lie.
never
yeah,
do it again
but
in
see,
life. It's one of the worst
but see,
experiences of
When I
my
saw
life.
that video and that
but
lady in the
mine
hospital
wasn't. Mine,
when she
mine
had
was
that
one of the best experience I've ever had of my life. To
you
each his
guys see
own.
that
Girl,
Don't get me
you
wrong, I don't
bye.
guys
want to do it again. I
I
don't
did
want
you
to do
guys
it
see
don't
that
again. But I
know.
mean,
did you see the lady's video in the hospital where that lady she pulled up to the hospital and she pulled the
Mm,
baby out?
Oh
mm-mm.
No.
yeah.
I've seen
Exactly.
several of those. Yeah, several of
Gross.
I've
those
seen
putting them
those
out.
before
I
too.
hope
Who
they
Yeah,
was
teach
on
that's
you a
that's
hospital
those.
dirty
just this
My
They
weekend?
know.
mother
experience.
my
They know
mother
what it
dropped
is.
me in the my mother dropped me in the toilet when she
Oh
was going
wow.
to the bathroom. I came out in the toilet and I don't know how she got me back up, but she got me to the hospital. But she didn't reshape my head, so it's
Oh
all
my
for me to
God.
wait. I said, "Mom, why you ain't reshape my head, girl?" She said, "I ain't in the reshaping head business." I love that lady. You hear me? So
I love
now my head
everybody,
don't
but
look right. I gotta have a certain type of hat because my head ain't
all
shaped
this
right.
shit is weird to me. You mean to tell me parents that they give birth to us and we got to take care of them, we got to work until we die? That shit is weird. We gotta work until we die. All this shit is
It's weird that you gotta
I-
have
So what you want to
SEX
do,
till you
TTB?
die.
TTB.
I think that's what we've been taught.
What do you want to do
Yeah.
then? If you don't want to work every day, or blah, blah, what do you want to do, TTB? What would be the perfect, like, I guess, being or life for you? If this is a weird one.
what I'm saying, my love, is thank God that I work for myself. I don't have to clock in for nobody. Thank God.
Right.
Amen.
Thank
Well,
God.
why, amen.
But what I'm saying is, why do any of us have to clock in for any motherfucking thing? All we do is school, work, die. That shit is weird. Like, get the fuck out of here.
It's
Like,
weird. It's weird
weird,
to
bro.
have
This
it.
is
But that's
weird.
not
No,
all.
TTB.
You living life.
No, it's
But
weird.
TTB, wait a minute,
What else
TTB, you
do
know
we
what's
do?
weird?
Bobby, what
Let
else
me
do we
tell you
do?
what's weird. TTB, you want me to tell you what's weird?
Go ahead, baby.
Having SEX for the rest of your life.
What's
I don't
that?
want to be a trampoline for the rest of my life.
What's
I just
SES?
don't want to do that. SEX for the
Oh,
rest of your life.
So you rather work than fuck for the rest of your life? Are you crazy?
Yeah,
I'll
I'd
pass.
rather read a book, read a recipe.
Sounds like
But I
bad
don't
sex
want
to
to keep.
me.
Okay.
No, no, it's not that. It's just too much.
It's too much work.
When you get, it's
Too much
for that.
work.
Too much
It's
pleasure,
too much
girl.
pumping and grumping. Pumping and grumping. You are a trampoline. And I don't want to be a trampoline no
Sounds
more.
like bad sex to me. Because if
No,
you
it
feel
don't
like a
sound like
trampoline,
I'm
then
tired.
somebody else is jumping up and down.
Yeah, and I be jumping too, and I'm
It
tired.
sounds like auntie needs uncle. Like, girl,
Auntie need a new partner.
No, I
Sounds
don't. He
like
the
it.
bomb. He is the bomb. It's not that dog. It's
Well,
just you get
Auntie, if you
tired.
messing with a bum, then girl, you gotta ask
He
yourself
not
some
a bomb.
questions.
He's a
Well,
bomb. I don't
want
mess
to
with a
talk to
bum.
Tavi right quick. So, Tavi,
Yes.
explain life to me. What do we do? We go to school for how many years?
Well, I'm not saying that you're wrong on that aspect, but life is what you make it. So if you make it like that, okay, hey, I'm just going to
What you
work,
mean? That's
school,
what
and
we.
I'm gonna
That's what we
die.
know.
Then
That's what it
well,
is, baby.
I
That's
know,
what it is.
but
We
you
got
have
18
to,
years of high
fulfill the
school.
meantime though,
We
TTB.
got 4 more years of college. If we want to
Yeah.
do even more, we get a bachelor's, a master's. Girl, like, what you mean? This is what it
So what
is.
do you want to do then? So what's your alternative? If you don't do it,
Being my own
what is your
boss, which
alternative?
I already am. What I'm
What?
saying is, I said,
But you still have to work. You still have to work. You still have to die. You still have to live. So you're still doing the same thing.
exactly.
Well, when you
Wait, hold on, but I'm doing it at my own terms. But that doesn't mean I want to do that.
I
What I'm
mean, but
saying,
that's fine. But you
Don't
still
do
have to live life, TTB. You still have to live life, whether it's on your own terms, whether it's working for somebody else, because you're still gonna die. So it's just like I get what you're saying as far as it being weird, but I mean,
but you don't think that's
living it the
fucked
way
up.
you feel is better
But you
for
don't
you.
think that's fucked up.
So what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? I'm just
What-
asking. I'm
my
not trying to be
question-
funny. I'm just asking.
I
What is
got
to do
you,
about it
baby.
besides die?
My question
Right.
is, what are we? What do we should do about it? Like,
Oh my.
I feel like everybody's just we're just gonna take it. Oh, that's it. You know,
No, TTB, that's
this
not
is
how I mean. What you're paraphrasing it different. What I'm saying is that okay, if you don't live, if you don't go to school, if you don't work, whatever, what else are you going to do? That's all I'm saying. You don't have to
Got
work
you.
for the
Got
white man, quote unquote, or work for anybody else. You
Got
can work for yourself. You can do what you do. I get that, but you still have to live. It's no other way around it. What are you gonna do?
What I'm
Yeah.
saying is there's
We're gonna
there's
hold
there's
meet and
ways of
greets about
there's
spirituality
ways
in random
there's
cities. That's
ways
what
of
we're gonna do.
there's ways around it if we all would come together and say, "Yo, this shit is ghetto. This ain't
It
right."
is. It is.
Like, if we was,
I'm with him.
you mean to tell me
I'm with you.
if all of us was to stand up and be like, "Bitch, that shit is ghetto, bitch.
It's
I
ghetto.
don't want to. I don't want to
That's
do
the
this,
thing.
bitch."
What's ghetto? I'm not understanding. What's the ghetto part of going to school, working, and trying to do it? What's ghetto about that?
It's ghetto because we're forced to do it.
Right.
But
Ghetto
you're
now
not
because
forced to
now
do
we're
it. You can be
dodging
poor.
bullets.
You can live under the
Now
bridge.
it's get-
You can
it's
be
ghetto
dirty.
now
You,
because
you
now
don't
we're
have to
dodging
do
bullets.
it. Nobody's forcing you to live right and work for yourself.
I feel like you're
You
missing
can't go to the
point.
hospital. You
No,
can't
I
take
think
your
you're
kids to
missing
school.
it. You're
You
missing it.
What am I
Not
can't
me.
go grocery
What am I
shopping. You can't go to church without dodging bullets. So technically, we is in the hood now. America's the hood.
You tell
America is the hood.
me what I'm missing, my
Gas
beautiful
is
love.
high.
America is the
Well,
hood where
see,
you can get a
it's
little
not.
bit of
It's not.
COVID, a little
I
bit
don't.
of monkey
TTB, I
flu.
want us to be like so cool with each other. We gotta get.
I love
understand
you,
TTB.
babes. I love you. Tell me what
Okay,
I'm missing, babes.
cool.
Just tell me.
All I'm just saying is that okay, what you're saying, you have your facts, your points. All I'm saying is that so your alternative is for all of us to get together to do what? I ain't working. I want to be free. I don't want to do nothing but sit here and just sit here. What is that
Girl,
going to get us?
no.
What is that going to do?
Broken bum,
You are
a
so funny.
bum. It's gonna be
Drum meet and
broken
greet.
bum.
No, no,
I
okay,
really, I
Somebody
really
has to
want to
work.
say this.
okay. I get what
There's
Tavi.
there's
Okay, hold on.
all different
I get what
positions
I
in
get
this
what
world.
I get what Tavi's saying, and
I,
I get what you're saying. In that sense, the way you're breaking it down, it's making total sense. But you
and
have
I
to
got
understand
something to say.
what
Wait,
I'm
wait, wait,
saying
wait,
is
Mm,
Auntie. Let him finish real quick because I can't
I,
hear him. Go to TV.
what I'm saying,
I
my beautiful
apologize.
love. America wasn't always America, correct? We had to build this foundation. We had to build what it is that we know what it is today, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm saying is, why can't we see the stuff that we know is like fucked up and fix it? That's all I'm
Name
like.
one. Name one thing that we can fix that's fucked up.
Maybe the
We
wages.
need to fix them people
There's a,
messing
there's
with
a,
them bridges and shit.
I'm saying
We
there's a,
need to fix
Yes.
them.
hold on.
Cause you should,
The wages are out of control. Powers out.
yeah,
There's a lot of
power,
shit that's out of control.
That's true.
What I'm
That's
saying,
true.
inflation,
and there's a
yeah,
lot of
Gun
people
control.
and there's a lot of people who
Mental.
hold on. Let me finish, please. And there's a lot of people who
mass
would say
shootings.
there's a lot of people who would say, well, you know what? Our fuck the founding fathers. They're dead. Can we fix
Yeah,
it? Can we update this shit? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's all
yeah.
I'm saying. Can we update the shit? Is what I'm saying.
Can
That's that.
we update the history?
Can we update what's going on, girl? I'm not
Yeah.
saying. That's all I'm
Can we
saying.
leave Martin Luther King back there who had a dream? Can we get our own dreams and all that? We gotta come together. That's why I don't like the division between hetero and homo. I don't like the division. Long as you like what you like, that's what you like. That's what I like. Potato, potato.
Ain't
But that
even
don't
no
mean we have to have
division
a
with that.
conflict. You know what I mean? I don't care what you like. Long as you don't like me like that, if I don't like you like that. You know what I'm saying? I just be nice and be like, I don't go like that. But we
Auntie, I
can
feel like
still
that.
kick
I
it.
like you. So you don't like me because I like you?
See, this is what you not gonna do, TTB. You not gonna mess
I
up
didn't
my
say
I
that.
eye.
didn't say
That was
Now
that.
not
what
I
did
me.
said
That
that.
was
TTB
not
auntie?
me. That
That's
was
Oh,
not
true.
that was
me.
well, because I was about to say you not gonna mess up my high.
That was
H
not
with all these
me.
points.
That was
Who
not me.
was it?
That was
I said it.
Who
that
was
was
it?
Indigo.
TTB said that was
Oh,
not me, auntie.
Indigo.
You hurt my feelings. You say
Indigo.
you don't.
I
You not.
apologize.
You say you don't go like that, so that means you don't like me because I like you.
I like you. I really do. I like everybody on the panel. I appreciate the way he let us come up here and flex like that. You know what I'm saying? I like the way he the illest of the realest to me.
You
And
know what I
that's
don't
why
like
I'm a
about
part
straight
of the
folks?
crowd.
Straight folks are quick to say they're not homos. Y'all are homos. All
That is
y'all
not.
are.
Don't do that. Don't TTB.
Oh,
What?
You were
there you
What?
good.
go.
You were
What?
There
good.
you go.
I'm
Don't
gonna tell you
start
what.
that.
Tavi, you not a homo. You not a
Potato.
homo.
No.
I'm not a
No,
homo, but
you not.
I
I'm
I'm a
have
not a
Hold,
sex
homo
against
either.
hold on.
homosexuals.
Hold. You're
They,
not a homo.
I like them,
Are you
honestly.
not a
Yeah,
homo?
we Homo
homosexual.
sapiens. Yeah,
Thank
we the
you.
highest
Thank you,
form of an animal.
Auntie. You're a homo. You're a homo sapien. Thank you.
Stop
But
that.
Thank
you
you.
have to
Right.
classify
Thank
which
you.
homo we are.
But you're
Cause
still
it's
a
a lot of
homo.
homos. We the highest one, so
But
you
you're still
saying
a
Homo
homo.
sapien?
Regardless, you're still a homo. So
But you
you're a
ain't gotta
homo.
call us a homo like that. Because
But okay,
nobody calls us
so
Homo
okay, what does that
sapien.
You
mean? I'm
called,
a homo. What does that
you
mean? I don't
called,
like you?
It's
never,
funny
no,
because we
no.
never
What
get
I'm,
offended if you call us
Tavi, what
straight.
I'm saying
Why
is,
y'all get so
y'all,
offended?
thank you,
Wait,
patience.
say it
See,
again.
there you
I
go.
can't hear
There
what's
she go
being
with that
said.
division stuff. Patience in the
I'm
corner
not
with
creating
the
No,
division.
division.
Wait,
These are
no.
what
honestly
are you
questions that
saying?
no, these are
What
honestly questions
what
that I
I'm saying
have.
is, y'all be quick to be like, oh, I ain't with that homo shit, but you're a fucking homo. You're a homo sapien. You're
But
welcome.
Oh, that
who
ain't what I was
said all
saying.
that? You never heard Tommy say that because you're categorizing
No,
us.
not Tavi. I'm just saying in general, babes. They
Well,
say
But where you get
guys
that
say
from?
that who is
Wait a
like,
like
minute,
that.
bro.
That's what
where
guys.
you
But women, females, we don't say that. That's what
we don't
guys
say
say.
that. That's what I'm telling TTB. And where you get that stuff from this time in the morning?
What the fuck
Homo
that
sapien.
mean?
What's
Homo
wrong with
sapien?
TTB? Yeah, because that's
Oh,
not a frequent word.
it
Like,
It's not
how
a
is.
did
They
we
taught
get
word.
it. They
here?
taught it
Not
to
a
us in
word.
science class.
Yeah, they
Homo.
told us,
Oh
but how long
wow.
ago was time? How
But I
long ago
mean,
was
that
I
that?
don't make it
can't.
not true
I
anymore just because
can't.
it was a long time
I
ago when you learned it,
can't.
Mamos.
I ain't
I
saying it's not
can't.
true,
I love
baby.
you
I'm
though.
just saying I love you too, baby. But I'm not saying it's not true. I'm just saying I don't frequent that word.
I
You know what I'm
love y'all,
saying? I
but
don't
y'all
like
have
that word.
so y'all
No,
telling
I
me
get
y'all have
it.
never been around people who be like, yo, I'm not with that homo stuff.
That is mostly a
No,
male
see,
thing though.
dudes only religious. Let me be 100 with you. Girls, we don't
We
say that.
don't say that.
Girls don't use that
Okay,
term no homo
We
okay,
or
accept
whatever to
we
mean. We
but
accept
don't.
it.
but
Cause
Women,
everybody
women,
know
not so
okay,
if
much.
you a
but y'all have heard
female,
that
you
before.
yeah, but
We've heard that
everybody
from
know
guys.
if
Yeah,
you a
we've
So
heard that from
female,
guys
so let
who
me
will
ask
say,
y'all.
you like,
Let me ask you. Let me
if
ask
you
you.
a female, you always keep a gay male
Okay,
on your hip. Cause he gonna
hold,
let you know it's your man down low.
wait.
You
hold
got
on.
a man too. You
Wait,
got a name too, Auntie. When you
hold
keep
on.
a man
Hold
on
on.
your hip like that.
Let me ask you straight. Let me ask you
You
straight,
know
women.
what?
Let me
No, I'm
ask you.
for real.
Wait, let TTB talk. Go ahead,
Let me
TTB. I
let me
can't
ask
hear you.
let me ask you straight women this. When you see a guy in the hood say, "Yo, I ain't with that homo shit," do you say, what do you mean by that, love? You mean like homosexual, homo sapien? Because you gotta do your part as well. I'm just saying.
Well, we don't ask those questions because we already know what they mean. Because see,
Right.
we don't go into detail as far as homo say. Because let me tell you, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know all of these terms. Because I mean, I don't even. All this stuff is
Easy.
new. All I know is LGBTD. I think I said it right. I'm sorry if I said it wrong. I'm sorry.
No, you
That's
said
all I
it
know.
wrong.
But the
You
new
good.
adjectives and the new
That's
abbreviations,
not
I don't
new.
know.
It's not new.
Yeah, it's not.
Well, I
It,
mean, I'm sorry. I mean, not, it's new to me. I'm sorry
yeah, I was
because
about to
I'm
say
just now
it's
seeing all
new
the
to a
extra.
lot of straight people.
That's all I'm saying. It's
Why
that
you
because
keep
I
saying that,
feel like
Patience?
I
What?
don't feed into that because I
It's
feel that you
new to
guys
us
can do
straight
what you
people.
want to do and
No,
live
I
how
said
How
you
we
want to
it's. I
live.
supposed
said
It
to
doesn't
it's.
know?
affect me.
I said it's new to a lot of straight people. I didn't say.
Yeah.
Come on now,
But you
don't.
act like it's been out. No, really, you act like it's been out like that.
But it
It ain't
has.
been out like
Homo
that.
sapien
It.
has
But it
been out
really
like that.
hasn't. It's only been out this year.
Wait, Homo
No,
sapien. You're
no,
telling
I
me
can't
Homo
do that.
sapien is
I
out
can't
We
like
agree
that?
with
talking
you on
about
that.
y'all letters that not been out like that.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not
And every
Auntie,
talking
time you
about.
turn
I'm talking.
around,
I'm not
y'all
talking about
adding
that.
another letter.
I'm
Y'all
talking
keep
Auntie,
about.
adding
I'm
letters.
talking about Homo sapien. I'm not talking about
I'm
What
talking
does
about
LGBT.
that
the
mean? I don't even know what that means,
Homo
Homo.
TTB.
sap.
I
Okay,
thought we
Homo.
were talking
that's
about
for humans,
form.
the formest form, the highest form of human.
You don't know what
yeah,
Homo sapien
Homo.
means?
So Homo sapien
TTB,
is.
I do not know. I
That's
am
a.
so
I'm
serious.
And
about to
that's
tell
the
you. I'm about to
problem.
tell you. I'm about to tell you. So Homo
That's
sapien
not the
is.
problem because I think I mean,
Okay.
I think everybody is just life. Live life. Let everybody just do what they want to do. As long as it's not hurting, killing anybody, abusing
But
anybody,
you know what homosexual means.
whatever. Let them just live their
But you
life.
know what homosexual means.
TTB, don't play with me.
I,
Yes.
don't play with
I'm talking
me.
about the Homo
You don't know.
sapien
You
part.
don't know what
Please say
homosexual
you
means.
don't know,
But
Tommy,
you,
so we
but
can hear
you
the
know.
I'm
definition.
But
saying
you
I
know.
don't know.
But you know
So
what
Tavi,
homosexual
Homo.
means.
The
What did he
Oh
say?
God.
What did he
Okay,
say?
so Tavi, homo is a prefix. It means the same. So
Mm,
anytime you hear homo in front of anything, it means the same. So if it's Homo sapien, we are the every so often, every century or so, basically there's like a new generation of humans. So remember how they talked about the Neanderthals and like the cavemen and stuff like. Okay, so
caveman.
they were a Homo something too. They may have been Homo erectus or something else, some other
Come
form of
on,
Homo, but
patient. Come on,
it
patient.
just means that they have a similarity in genetic makeup. Okay, so
Mm.
as you move along, you have, like I said, Homo erectus, Homo, I think genius, Homo. There's a couple of them. Like, again, you're taking me all the way
I
back
know
to
what you're
my
talking about.
freshman year in college. So
Yes, me too.
basically, we the people that are here of today, we are considered Homo sapiens, means we have the same genetic makeup of some sort, whether that has to do with our head shape or our intelligence levels or our genetic makeup as far as how much muscular definition you have, how much,
Come on, patient.
I mean, so it's all a science thing, really. Like,
Yes, baby.
Okay,
You
well,
ate
stop
Yes,
all that
that.
old
baby.
She
TTB
ate
making fancy
that.
all this old
She
extra
ate
and
that.
all
She
this
She
old
ate
did.
all this
that.
old
She ate
sophisticated
She
that.
stuff that
tore it up.
TTB
Thank
is
you,
trying to make it
patience.
to be.
not a problem at all.
No,
Thank
she
you,
ate
Patience, because
that.
TTB
It's,
is just so
Patience is
extra.
good. Yes,
I'm not extra. She ate that. Don't be mad at me
she
because you didn't know
did.
about
I'm
it.
not mad
Patience
at
was
you, but the way
down
you
here.
making it seem like it was, just
You
come on now, TTB. I love you. Whatever
Oh,
you
you,
are,
and
whatever
oh,
you
then
you
identify
mad at
as,
we
me,
love you,
I
baby.
don't care. I
You
think
mad
TTB.
you
at me,
cool. I think you the
baby.
shit. I think you the best. And that's
But the
it.
next
That's
the
it.
next time, wait a minute, the next time you come on a panel, let the record say, don't tell us to be quiet. You don't care what we talking
I didn't
about.
say
You
that.
see,
I
I
did
You
got
not
his
got
say
ass.
something to
You see,
say.
I shut that down real quick. That is not how you do it, sir. You don't do it like that.
Yes,
But we became
yes.
friends after that, though, so we okay.
And we all became friends. But then he started talking. I'm still dealing with that. You know, the bridge and all that. I can't get through that bridge. You done messed me up for 5 minutes. I ain't lying. Come out a bridge and a TV. I looked at my TV and I said, I wish a nigga would. I wish a nigga would. I don't even talk like that. You got me in a different mindset, TTB. And I don't know whether to thank you or none of that. But I appreciate the knowledge because I didn't know. You got my head itching. Oh my God. I'm just in just like a
That's
stop.
good. I had a good time with you guys. Honestly, I
We had a
Yeah, I
good
did
time with
too. It's like
you.
almost
Hey
like
man,
3
smooth on
a.m.
it. He
in
said,
H
shut all that
Town.
shit down. I want to show my love and I want to show love to King Pain. Fuck Storm. He said,
Yes.
yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Like, fuck, I don't know who that is. No shade, you
You
know.
ain't missing
he
nothing.
said,
Ah,
no.
I don't know who
You
the
ain't
fuck
missing
that
nothing.
He said,
is.
no, child, so
He
you
dry.
could
He
do a conversation on
dry.
your channel. I
I'm still
figured,
trying to see how
Storm
they
is
make it through his
dry.
live videos because I ain't made it
Right.
through a
He
live yet.
dry. Me, but he's so dry. He's plain and
Storm.
basic.
You know what, guys? I'm not gonna even lie. I like his commentary when he do his little
I like Storm with
uh.
It's
old Storm.
cringy.
I know, but it's
I
like,
like
And
the
the
old Storm. I
prescription,
like
the
Storm.
prescriptions don't
but
work,
it's like,
Tommy. The prescriptions don't work.
cause I want so bad to like him. You know what I'm saying? Not saying like that, but when all the stuff comes out, because I mean, I think he's just trying to. I mean, I don't know if I'm saying this right. I'm
He
not
don't
quite
like
sure,
you,
but
Tommy.
Wait,
he don't like me.
Tavi,
He don't
Tavi,
like me.
Auntie J, Indigo, King Pain,
Yeah.
Patience. I love you guys. Thank you so
All
much.
right.
I have to go eat my man's ass. Goodbye.
Oh,
Bye,
bye,
You gotta
TTB.
go see this the shit
bye,
I'm talking about.
CCB.
Back TTB. You know
Oh,
you got
That
me
dude is out of
gagging over here.
Y'all
control.
gotta go see
Get
what
out.
y'all need to look up what.
Get
See,
out.
you have to
You
look
have
up what
been
TTB
evicted.
means, and then you'll understand.
I can't look that up.
I
Oh,
I
know
gotta
what
okay.
it
process
means.
See,
too much other
I'm
stuff
gonna
he
be honest with
says.
you guys. I am so like uneducated when it comes
Me
to
too.
LGBT.
Don't say the letters.
I'm not gonna
Just
even say
say
it because I don't want you guys to get offended. But the thing
right.
about it though is
You can
like,
always just stop at T, and no
okay,
one gets
cool,
offended.
no problem. But
Okay.
I'm a
and the
G in
thing
the
about it is that
LGBT
it's
and I'm
like
confused.
girls like me who don't even like even take it as a factor, don't even take it as like, okay, this person is lesbian. Okay, so what? This person is gay. Okay, so what? Whatever. I mean, it's like, I mean, I wish it was just so many more of us like this to where it's like it's not even like, I don't know, like a factor, or it's not even like a
Right. That's
you
what I'm
know,
talking
some a stigma
about. A
that's like,
division.
whole
Well,
I
I
don't
mean,
like
to
the
be
it even
division.
has to be brought up. It doesn't, because like when you're straight, nothing is brought up. Okay, well, hey, what's your sexuality? I'm straight. Nothing is said, but
exactly.
you have to justify that you're gay or lesbian or blah 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 blah,
Yeah, I
and
mean
Hmm.
it's just too much. I just
to
feel like,
to be
why
Too
can't
honest,
people
much.
just be what they are,
we
whatever the
wish there
case
were
may
more
be.
people like we wish there were more people like you, but unfortunately, that's not the case.
Exactly. That's what
So,
if wants to be. That's not
Right.
just like
We not
black
the
people, black and
majority.
white, same thing. You
unfortunately,
know,
no.
Right.
yeah,
Um,
I mean, it's
yeah.
just the way that it is. So it's like, I know you guys have a different walk from what, straight people may have. I get that, because it's just the way that it is. But it's just like, don't, I'm not saying it towards you, Patience, or anybody, but don't automatically think that we're all against you guys, or we're all,
Right.
you
Oh yeah.
know, judging you,
Or
or we're
we care
all
about
like,
your
you
sexuality
know what
because
I'm
we
saying?
don't.
Because it's like, because
Well,
I
like I
mean, I
said, I
don't
think you
know.
will get a different energy from guys than you may get from females.
Right.
Not all the
Right.
time, as a majority, not all the time, but as a majority,
Hmm.
because as a lesbian in America, I will say that we do get a pass. Everyone just
Yep.
like, oh,
Agree.
whatever,
I
yeah,
agree.
she like us, whatever. They just,
I
oh,
agree.
she a phase, or oh, she a tomboy, or so we do get a pass. Now I will say those of us who identify more as what y'all would call butch or stud or
Uh,
more masculine. Now
or the
we
dom.
or doms, right? So I
Very
think
much.
that we go through it a little bit more than say the
Yes,
average
I
feminine
agree.
woman, because the average
Mhm.
feminine woman, you can't tell that, you don't
Mhm.
know, you
Right,
don't know unless you know her personal life. Whereas
right.
there's a lot of males out there, actually you won't know
Mhm.
unless you know them personally.
Uh-huh.
So the sad part about it is that there's this stigma that if you are gay, you must, if you're a woman and you're a lesbian, then you must be act like a man, and if you're gay and you're a guy, then you must act like a
Act
female,
like
and
a female.
that's just
Exactly.
not the reality of it
Oh,
all.
Exactly.
And so some of the stuff that people undergo, as far as some of the experiences that they have, I kind of, and I might be wrong for this, but I kind of feel like they kind of cause it on themselves because of the simple fact that they have not allowed themselves to think outside of the box. It's just like just not to take, I hate to talk about slavery, but anyway, to take it back to slavery, when people came over here, they did not speak English. They had their own native tongues. However,
Mhm.
when they learned that if you speak the native tongue, then there's consequences to go with that. They learned how to speak the English so that they could do what they do. So what I'm trying to say is the LGBT community has done the same thing, whereas because so many people have been oppressed because they didn't look the part, they didn't fit in the social norms, a lot of people have learned how to do that. And so you have a lot of people, especially from the older generation, I would say, where you have a
Uh-huh.
lot of gay men who have children, who have families, who have been married, and
Right.
because they were not able to live their true selves, you have a lot of women who kind of got the short end of the stick.
mhm,
Mhm.
mhm.
And the
But
same thing for men. There's a lot of women who have married men, had children, and all these other kind of things, and they weren't technically the happiest
Uh-huh.
yeah,
in
I
their
mean,
lifestyle.
it's so many different stereotypes and walks of life. By me being a dark skinned female compared to a light skinned female, we have so many different like walks of life for like hey the lesbians you may have
For sure.
a different stigma, the gay man he may have a different stigma, the dark skinned black females, the
Right.
colorism. I mean it just plays
Yes.
in a
That's true.
part into everything because I went through that. Maybe that's why I'm so liberated and so like okay because I know how it feels to be judged. So it's
Uh-huh.
just like by me being a dark skinned female especially in the south, man from Houston, Texas at that, of course you already know what it is.
Yeah.
The lighter skinned girl
Mhm.
was the one that was always praised
It's like
or
that up north too.
on top of the debutante queen or the homecoming queen,
Mhm,
things like that, So maybe that's
mhm.
why I choose to like I know the judgment and the harshness of, you know, people have stigmas in everyday life. It could be, it's
So
so
can I
much
ask a
parts that
question?
play into everything.
Can I ask a
Yeah.
question?
Mhm.
And I'm asking this because it seems like an all black panel. Why is it that us as black people are so quick to gravitate as well as condemn the next person for a religion that was presented to us by our oppressors?
That's a good question.
That's
Why is it
a
that
Simply
good
we are
question,
why are
man.
we so
because we're
quick to damn the next
programmed.
person because of it?
Because we're
Because
programmed.
Just exactly what you said as far as being programmed
Yep.
It's
and
we're
but
programmed with
different things. Just
traditional
how
stuff
that's
that
how
was
the
passed
colorism came
down
about.
to us.
With slavery,
You know what I'm
how the lighter
saying?
skinned females
Like
were in the
wait,
house
wait,
and the
wait.
darker ones were
Right,
out in the
and
field.
without in the
So
cot. Right,
a lot of
they
stuff
made
plays
us
into part to why people
right.
are
So
so
why?
quick to judge and condemn whatever because
And
of the
all of us
oppressors and what
in the
they're
midst,
taught.
and all of us in the midst by our parents and parents. We got programmed. You got to be in the house at a certain time. The street lights was your clock. You know what I'm saying? They
yeah.
beat you like they beat the slaves. And then they
Uh-huh.
So
tell you they
it
love you. They did a lot of stuff to us to program us.
but
I'm
that's
still
so
in the
my thing is
process
if
of
we are
reprogramming
aware,
myself.
if we're
I don't do it
consciously
no
aware
more.
of that, if we're
You
consciously
change.
aware that we've been programmed, our people
Hmm.
has been programmed from the day we got here, right? If we're
Hmm.
Mhm.
consciously aware of that, then why are we so quick to condemn those of our own people, of our own culture, for a religion that was given to you when you got here?
Hmm.
But
When
they're
you
not
got here.
aware. Only some are
Right.
aware.
And
Just
plus,
give an
they,
example like
some
us. because we're able
And
to make these statements. For someone that's not aware, they're not going to come to this acknowledgement, or they're going to come to
right,
the
they're
statements
not
that we're
gonna do
making
it.
because they're not aware.
And
Until they
plus,
become
some
aware,
people,
then they'll have the same talk that we talk. Versus
and
not, if
then you
not,
gotta
then it'll
realize,
be the same hatred or the same,
right,
condemning or the same
yeah, man.
criticism,
And
And
towards
then
then
us until they
some
wake up
people,
and realize.
I guess I could
and
say
then some
it's
people,
kind of a two. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
some people patients don't like change.
Right.
Ch-
They don't realize
Okay.
that change is constant.
Okay.
You throw
Mm-hmm.
change in their face, they go the other way. So
Mm-hmm.
that's how we
But
are, because we like to be programmed traditionally. So look at all the stuff we celebrate that's really bogus.
Yeah,
I love it.
Halloween, we dress up and support the devil. You get what I'm saying? We
To
Mm-hmm.
be
dress up
honest with
pretty
you,
for Halloween. I'm just
you s-
saying.
you support the Satan that you were taught about in a lot of stuff. You just don't realize it.
Yep.
yeah.
But the gates
Half
are
half
closed
of the,
now, though.
half of the stuff that you half of the stuff that you do is in support of Satanism and you don't know it.
Uh-huh.
You
I
doing so
totally
much
Like
agree. Yeah.
ritualistic stuff. There's so much
who?
ritualistic stuff that's going on right up under your nose and you don't know it.
Communion
Even
is
you
tradition.
going
Right?
to
It's like the
Communion.
master of
even the
disguise. You don't even
But
know it.
you
You just
say,
walk in,
Yeah,
say
it's
that's
it's
a
it's
even
difference.
what?
covered and it's buried.
even
You
you
talk
going
to
to church
communion.
on Sunday is a ritual. Hello.
I
Right?
don't do that. I
Right.
don't go
You
to
give
nobody's
tithes and
church.
offerings.
I'm the
That's the
church.
ritual.
The rabbit hole goes
I'm the
deep. That's all I'm
church.
gonna say on that.
When you get on your
It
knees
Yeah.
and
does.
ask
It goes pretty
sometimes.
deep, right? It's
I'm
It
not
does.
going
surrender.
in that building ever again. No.
It breaks my heart as a
It break mine too.
African American black whatever you want to call us. You know, there's so many names. So everybody's giving us a name, but the one we gave ourselves. But
Hmm.
I mean,
Someone
it
call me.
no.
Someone to call me. Okay, keep going. I'm listening. I'm cooking and listening. You guys are
Oh,
doing great.
Oh man, what you cooking, King?
Hey, King.
Mm, you got me hungry
Hey,
now.
okay, I'm cooking bacon,
We is
eggs,
deep.
grits, French toast,
Man,
let me find out you got the Waffle House at the house.
for
Answer
real.
me.
midnight breakfast.
You
I'm
babe
here.
sound like he
Yes.
cooking.
Shoot, I ain't had Waffle
Yes,
House
That's
in
this is
all.
a
years. I
very
would love
interesting
some.
conversation, though. Y'all keep it
It
lit.
is.
I'll be back in just a minute.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
I
right.
know, but
it's
it's
Well,
really
I
cool for
want.
him to let us talk and have his plan because we
Isn't
don't
it
do that,
cool? See, that's what I
yeah.
It'd
said.
be a
That's
little
why I
genuine
love that
conversation
man.
and not
And
arguing and
nobody
you can't get each other, not
arguing
like
and going.
bingo. Sorry,
Right.
Tank,
We
but
having good
bingo.
debate.
Sorry,
And we
babe,
can
but it's
agree to
like,
disagree.
Of
It's a
course.
real grown up panel right here, for real.
Oh, so this not the
Because,
Bad Boys Club edition? I thought it was the Bad Boys Club edition. That's what I
well,
was.
No.
we can't do
no,
it. We
we
can't do
can't
it.
do
Oh,
it.
so
We
you're
not
not
gonna mess
passing.
up his money.
Not going to be
Mm-mm.
passing
No,
the
we
one
got all
too.
the money snatchers out of here. No, we gonna do
Oh,
good
okay.
with this
Mm-mm.
indigo.
But
I'm
yeah,
in
Yeah,
that
love.
This
yeah.
is it.
I thought
And
I
I
can't
really,
believe.
I want to stay patient.
mm,
I appreciate you, taking the time out to just explain, to me and Tabby, um,
Tavi.
Tabby, I apologize, Tabby.
Hmm.
So,
Hmm.
to explain us because we don't know. And at the same
Right.
time, like she said, we don't want to offend nobody. You
Right.
know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So,
Because I
this
think me and
ain't
Auntie
like
are part of the
that.
cool club. The cool club doesn't judge anybody. The
Right.
cool
And I
club
don't
doesn't
do that.
like,
Look,
you
my
know what
good
I'm saying? Like,
girlfriend
cause
was,
I mean, I think like
and
I have like some of the coolest lesbian friends ever. I said to her, I was
I
like, "Dog,
have
I want to be
too.
lesbian sometimes.
And
I mean, I'm just being funny, but
No, no.
I'm like, cause it's like I feel like it's no judgment, it's
Yeah.
no colorism, it's no trying to be better than somebody or whatever.
Yeah.
Personally, I'm gonna just be 100 with you. I would rather have the lesbian friends because it's like it's just chill. Versus
I
another
mean,
heterosexual girl is competition. Is
Mm-hmm.
this and it's
y'all be
that and
doing
it's
too
blah
much.
blah blah.
Yeah, y'all be doing too much. And I tell people all the time, like, yeah, I'm a lesbian, but most of my friends are straight. I don't know why y'all think all
I
my friends
know.
are
That's
gay.
what
They're
I'm
I
not.
saying. You
never had to
see?
tell anybody that
Now
I was
you
Most
see.
of my
gay.
friends are straight. Like, I don't know
Right.
why you think only the gays hang together.
It's the
That's not how
thing.
that
I don't
works.
even have to tell
No, no, no,
people
no,
that
no.
I'm
That's
gay.
exactly what I said. I said that's why I like
Yeah.
having lesbian
I just
friends,
walk
No,
in
no,
the
right?
room
no,
Because
and
no.
I'm
I
just,
wasn't.
just
That
me
wasn't.
and people pick up on what I.
Yeah, that
Did
wasn't
you
in
pick
response to what you
up on it
said,
or you
Tavi.
not?
oh,
I'm
okay. I'm
sorry.
sorry. Okay.
No, I was just saying in general. Like, I have to tell people because they automatically assume that
Yeah.
you're like
Right.
this masculine woman. You only have gay friends, and I'm like, most of my friends are straight. You're stupid.
Exactly. Right. And I
Uh-huh.
think that's the cool part about it because it's like We accept you. You accept us. You know, it ain't no
Well, I mean, to
deal.
be honest, let's just be honest about the thing. There are more heterosexuals than there are homosexuals. It makes sense
That's
for us to
true.
have mostly heterosexual friends, unless you're just like
Right.
heterophobic or something and you're like, I don't want to deal with people. But 9 out of the 10 people that I meet are openly heterosexual. And I say openly
Right.
because I don't know what they really are, but that's what they,
You said
claim to be.
openly.
Openly. Hey,
Yeah.
look, I feel like this. If we got to come out, you do too.
Right.
Well, hey.
I never
Yeah.
Because
I
had to come
mean,
out, man. I was just
my
always
friend, I didn't
concerned.
have to come out either, but I did have family members that felt that they were entitled to a come out. And I was like, did you come out and tell me you were straight? Okay, then we're not going to have a party.
So you had to see
exactly.
they
I
got
mean,
upset with you because you didn't
even
tell them.
situations like that, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. It's just like, 'cause
Yeah.
I have several family members that they felt like they want to have this big old discussion behind closed doors of what someone is, and then
You're
when
being
the person comes
nosy.
around, they're hush hush, they're quiet, and I'm just be like,
Mm-hmm.
okay, give an example. If you know what a person is, right? Why does it have
Mm-hmm.
to be embarrassment, or why does it? I mean, because like you can clearly know if someone is, just say he's transgender or whatever. You clearly know what it is. So it's just like, why does it have to be an announcement or a show, or you know it already? Just
Exactly.
how
And
you know.
if you
Not
got to
willing
dim
to
my,
accept it.
if, right, if you have to dim my light to shine, then sweetie, you not that bright.
They're not willing to
Yeah.
accept it. Because here's my issue with people when they say, "Oh, I got lesbian friends, I got gay friends, or I got black friends."
That's like
That
saying I got
doesn't
black
mean
friends, right?
that you're gonna invite them to your kitchen table with your kids. That doesn't mean that because see, let's be real. Like there, I'm not talking about you, Tavi, and I'm not talking about you, Auntie J. But since y'all brought it up, I want to put that out there. You got people that say that, oh, I got lesbian friends, I got trans friends, I got gay friends, but you're not inviting them around your kids. You're not bringing them around Thanksgiving. Your mom and your daddy ain't met them. You know what I'm saying? I'm not
Well,
saying
that's
y'all in
some
particular. I'm
people,
just
and
saying
you're right. That's some people, but it's just
That
like,
is.
if I'm cool with you and we like that, it is what it is.
oh,
Because
I
you
can't be
can't hide
good
it.
to me.
I mean, it's just
I got
like,
good
because
friends,
we
my
have
best.
gay people in our family, so you can't invite your friends
Yeah.
over. Everybody have someone gay in
Nobody
their
just
family,
go.
I
lesbian,
don't think y'all
probably
really get that
transgender.
shit. Like, no, for real, for
It just
real.
goes
Like,
to
I don't
show
think
that,
Say it
really
again.
like,
people really be getting it
Oh,
when
okay,
y'all be bringing boyfriends and girlfriends home during y'all teenage years. We don't
man.
get to do that. When y'all
no.
be
We
doing going
don't.
Yeah,
through y'all when y'all go through y'all growth
I never
stages
did.
of puberty and all this other kind of stuff, the way that y'all feel that it's supposed to happen, we don't get to do that.
No.
I
So
didn't get to do that, y'all.
when it's Christmas time and it's New Year's and it's 4th of July and all this other kind of stuff, we don't get to bring our partners home all the time.
Nope.
And when you do,
Me either.
it's a whole, either you the talk of the town or the talk of
right.
the
You the
event,
exhibit,
or
the
people feel like
the
or people
experiment.
Mm-hmm.
or people feel like because they're your uncle, aunt, whatever, and they're a generation ahead of you, they feel that it's okay to disrespect you because you're the generation after them, and they wish you would say something back to them. Like, it's the respect thing for me. It's earned. It's
Yeah,
not just given. So I
yeah.
need. There are so many lessons that I wish my people, because that's really all I care about, and
Mm-hmm.
I would. There are so many lessons that we need to learn, because how can people that were once discriminated against on all accounts turn around and discriminate against their own on
Um,
all accounts?
yeah.
Make
But
it make
listen,
sense to me.
we don't know. Not I'm not speaking for the whole world, but we don't know, and it's so good we got to this place. You know what I'm saying? This topic from where we came from
You know, Auntie,
because
I would love to let you have that. I ain't gonna even lie to you, but I gotta stop you right there because y'all do know. Y'all know because y'all hear the rhetoric. You hear what the guys say. You hear what the
So you
old
but
people
have
we
say.
don't know the language or the language. No, we don't know.
Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you what
That
you
was so you be
you may
dumbing
not
down and
know our
learn.
language. You don't know our language, but you know yours. And when you hear
Yeah,
somebody
don't
being
disrespect
homophobic and
that.
you don't say nothing, you're still part of the problem.
And
If
yeah,
No,
you
I
see
say
you
somebody
somebody
something.
doing
so
something and you don't
Paige,
say
I'm
I'm gonna be
nothing,
so real with
I'm
you, Paige. I'm
I'm
gonna be
being
you
so
gonna
honest.
say
honest
I
with
Because
you.
it's
say
not is that
something.
not what we
I'm gonna
say to the
tell
white
you.
people? Is that not what we say to the
Yeah,
racist people? They still
I
part of the
say
problem,
something.
right?
I
yep.
Hey,
say something,
it's the
Tommy.
same thing.
I
But
Yeah.
represent
the
for
thing
you
about it
that.
though, Paige, is, you right what you're saying. But in some aspects in life, some people like where I live and things like that, it's no discrimination against gays and things like that. Don't get me
Girl,
wrong.
where you
Forgive
live
me.
at? I need to come
Forgive,
live where you
no,
at. Where you at?
listen, listen. What I'm saying is that my neighborhood or things like that or whatever, it's not like, okay, well, hey. It's a
It's
factor.
not
Or
like that in my
it's
neighborhood
it's
either.
like who
I'm over
cares?
here. I'm
Don't get me
over here.
wrong. I'm not saying
Exactly.
that it does not
Okay.
happen now. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but I'm just saying just around because like you choose who you want to hang around with. If I know
Right.
certain people are racists or discriminated or whatever, that's not a crowd or a place where I'm going to be. I'm just speaking for me in general.
Me too.
I
Y'all
don't
live in
go
the
into the
South, huh?
You
stores
can talk
or
for
going
me
to the
too, Tommy.
restaurants or going to where it's like, they go a gay couple or they go a queer couple or whatever. It's like we can care less. Not saying it does
What
not
if that's a
happen in
different
Houston.
other?
I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying typically, Sugar Land where we live, that it's not even like okay, well, hey, let's bash on them because they gay or it's or whatever. Because nobody even got time for that. But
It's
it
like
does
Uh,
happen. It
it's
does
like
happen.
it does, and my only thing is like Tavi, like I respect you, and I respect who you are, and I appreciate who you are because you on the surface for sure seem like an ally to the community, and same thing with Auntie J. Like I
Mm-hmm.
be on these lives a lot, but I don't normally ever come up on the panel.
I
Mm-hmm.
know. I only do it sometime. I do, but not just like this.
I
Yeah,
come up on this one all the time.
yeah, Auntie, we see you all the time.
Auntie's a regular.
You ain't gotta
Auntie
say that
be
I'm a
here. She
roller
is
like
like
that.
number one fan. I ain't hating on you at
Faithful,
all,
baby.
mama. I ain't
Auntie's
mad
an
at you at
OG.
all.
Faithful.
Not
But I
at
don't be
all.
But it's
disruptive,
cool
do I?
though.
When
It's
you see
cool.
me somewhere else, you never see me disruptive or none of that, right?
No, no,
Mm.
no. No, you had me
Mm-mm,
laughing
they
most
be
of the time.
laughing.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
had me
because
laughing
we
I
most of
came
the
on
mean,
here
time.
talking
I
about
don't
them
know if
switches
it's
and
the
bridge.
green or
I
smoke.
mean,
I don't
y'all
know.
cool.
I'm not quite sure. But it's just like I feel like, man, let's kumbaya this thing and live this life. Cause we all gonna die. We
That's
all,
what I said.
it's
But
just too much
Patience
to
keep
carry that
doing it.
around to
Patience
really just
keep
be that
doing it.
consumed about how somebody else is living their
Patience
life.
did it.
Now, don't get me wrong,
Tommy,
Patience, it's happened. But as
look,
far as me and my environment and what I choose to be around and what I choose to do about whatever, that's not a part of my environment. As far as
Yeah,
hating on
no, I
somebody
get
Tommy,
it.
because of their gay.
It just is really disheartening. Like I said, to be a part of a community who going through civil rights and all these types
Right.
of things, not even 100 years ago, and then for them to look down, it's like this is what it is. This is what it makes me feel like, and I could be wrong, but again, these are my feelings. It
Mm-hmm.
makes me feel like the black community feels like maybe they're at the bottom of the barrel or the bottom of the totem pole, and so
what?
and listen, I'm going based off what I've experienced. It
Okay.
Okay.
it makes it seem like because we as black people, you always hear people say, "Well, I got two strikes against me already. I'm black and I'm male. I'm black and I'm gay. I'm black, I'm gay and I'm male. I'm black." Like there's this their way they talk down to it, and that's why I say I feel like a lot of black people feel like we're at the bottom of the totem pole, and then it's like here are this group of straight people or heterosexual people who are in the black community that are like, okay, it's like they look at us like, okay, who can we stump on, so who
Yeah.
can we to make ourselves feel better because
Right.
I'm black but I ain't gay, and
But
it's
Right.
listen,
like,
Patience,
why?
you kind of sort of the problem, Patience. I'm gonna tell you why. We want to come together. You keep dividing us. Y'all the type this.
I'm not
Why
trying to
can't we come
divide you. I'm
together?
asking these questions and I'm telling you how
Yeah.
I feel. I'm telling
Well,
you
I
Okay,
how
mean,
but
I
we want to
feel.
be together. We want to be
well,
together,
I
Patience.
mean, she has the right to ask those
I
questions,
mean,
but
I'm
the thing
I'm
about
not
it,
I'm
No,
not
you
trying
me
to
do.
divide
personally
us. I'm
can't
just trying to
answer
get
you.
a little bit of
No,
understanding because
no,
I
you're
don't
right.
It's
understand.
the
You're right.
upbringing.
But
It's the
and the thing about it
upbringing.
though is that in my position, I don't understand it either. So I have those questions too. You see what I'm
I
saying? Because
do
I can't answer that question because
because
it's like
grandma and all of
I
them
well, no,
is
I mean
very
it's like
interested in
by
us.
being oppressed, that's where a lot of these characteristics come
Right.
from.
We was raised off
But
the
it's
slavery
like
background.
only certain people break the generational curse. Only certain people will wake up and realize that it's more to this thing than what you're taught, or it's more to this thing than what you like. Because trust me, it's 10 ways to solve a problem, and not
Yeah.
Yeah.
just the one way that we're taught,
It's
not
alleged.
just
It's
the one way
alleged,
that we're
y'all.
learned, or whatever the case may
Whatever
be.
we
You know what I'm
learn,
saying?
Yeah.
it's alleged that Abraham Lincoln never had a wife and he was gay. It's alleged that George Washington had a
That's my
lover
first
on the
time hearing about
side
that. I
too.
didn't know that.
Yeah. Abraham Lincoln never was married. And
But
it's
the
a
thing
legacy.
about it is, homosexuality in the
It's
white
always
community
existed.
is not treated the same as it is in the black community. It's
Yeah.
more accepted in the white
Right.
community. The
Yeah.
black community and the brown communities are like, no,
Because
disowned. We the only people that will disown our own family members. I still can't understand that. But then again, I can because as slaves, we
I
were ripped
can.
apart. So I
exactly,
understand.
exactly.
So I
And
get
they
it.
feel we already got strikes against us by being black.
Not
And
being
then you're
black
adding
or
more
brown.
problems to yourself, or you're adding more problems to
Yeah.
us. Not saying, but that's just how their mentality is.
That's
You know
what
what I'm
I'm
saying?
saying.
We
Hmm.
already are the bottom of the totem pole, like you said, because we
We
are
Look,
black.
we was
look
the
how many,
bottom.
look how many of us believe it though.
Yeah.
Exactly. Which not
That's
saying it's
true
right. And
facts
actually
right
we
there.
are we are the dominant, which we don't know and we don't believe. We are first. We are, I mean,
Well,
it's
I
like
didn't know
the
that,
darker you are, the more
the
it's
more
like
problems you have
not
in
not saying
life.
that you're more better than anybody. I'm not just saying that, but I'm
Yeah,
like
I got you.
we are the ones that should be ahead, but we don't know that because we've been suppressed. That's why they got
Right.
us and suppressed us and kept us captive for so long,
Mm-hmm.
so many years. Slavery was the longest lasting hellhole on earth compared to any other
Yeah.
race. Have you noticed
Any
that?
other way.
The blacks was, I mean, the
The whole
longest
time,
ones because, of
we
course,
was the longest.
they know that we are first. They know that. So it's like no other slavery, whether it's the Holocaust, the Jews, or no other
Mm-hmm.
lasted as long as the blacks did.
I mean, I'll take all of that and I'll accept all of that. I just have a hard time getting out of my own community because my own community
Yeah,
points their own
yeah. I
fingers at me
mean,
before I can even get to the white people.
right? I mean,
But
and that is a problem. That is a problem, and it's like, you know, especially by being slaved and kept down and being in captivity. Do you know how much crap and shit they went through by always being compressed and down with each other? So it's just
right.
like who else do you have to fight with or be down? Because it's just like what you're taught. You know how your parents teach you something or
Yeah.
whatever,
Yeah.
teach you how to be racist, teach you how to, you know, hate or whatever.
What
That's
the
the same thing we
life?
were taught in slavery. We were taught to hate. We were taught to, you
We
know,
was taught
down
to
each
cry
other
when
and, you
people
know,
die.
against each other. That's what we were
We was
taught.
taught to
Yeah.
cry when people die. We was taught
Right.
that you gotta say your grace before you eat.
You know
We was
what? You
taught
ain't
them
you
things.
saying something then? Cause my neighbor, they're one of my neighbors. They're Mexican. They just one of the older ladies just passed away. They've been having a party all
That's how
day
you supposed to do it.
long,
Yeah.
That's how you
Yeah.
supposed to do it right there.
Yeah.
You supposed to
The
all
rejoice.
day
Indians
long.
celebrate all week. The
Yeah,
Indians
all
celebrate
week.
like, you know, like before, like after the death, they
After death,
celebrate like
everything.
all
That's how
week
you supposed to do it.
when
We the
Indians pass
ones
away.
messed up. We got it wrong.
There
We
are
got it
actually some
wrong.
African tribes who do the same thing. They have a feast
Yeah,
afterwards.
Yeah, and I
yeah.
love to do it like that too.
Yeah,
Versus our traditional way of
but
going to the funeral, going to the way.
when we do it, then people in our community be like, "Oh, you're disrespecting that person's life and legacy." Because remember the guy? I don't know if y'all saw it not too long ago, but the guy got killed and they stood his body in the club, and everybody was in the club
And
just
Oh
yes,
my
she
jamming.
was a
God!
sick
Did you
woman.
guys see that?
That
Yes, I
Yes,
yes, the
did.
mother was sick. The mother was sick. The mother
yes.
was sick. I blame her
I
because
don't
she
blame
didn't
her
want to let. I
Did you
do.
because
I
like that,
really
Precious?
do.
I mean, Patience.
it
Did you
wasn't
agree
that
with that?
it wasn't that
You
I
don't
liked
do
it
no
or
shit
well, first
like
of all,
that.
I ain't gonna even lie to you. I feel like live and let live. I don't get in between anybody's stuff.
I wish
It
I could
wasn't
be
that I
like her.
liked it or it wasn't. I will put it like this because of what I have been because of what we've been taught and instilled in us. It was definitely different. It was definitely outside of the norm. Um, but I try not to catch too much judgment on it because me myself live outside of the norm or what is considered the norm. So I feel like in
Oh,
my
okay.
position I couldn't be too judgmental. Now I can say it was definitely weird for me. I wouldn't have
Yeah,
been in attendance because it just would have been a
Yeah,
little
that right
too
asshole.
there just seemed a little bit.
weird for me.
Remember
Weird.
when you said the statement, Patience? You said that we do rituals and don't even know that we're doing them,
Yeah,
and
Oh
that we
yeah.
do things
Oh
that we
yeah.
don't even know that we're doing. And like you said, I'm not judging them. Don't get me wrong. I wasn't saying like as far as oh I didn't like it or I liked it, not like that. But I agree. It's like that was they didn't even know that that was some type of ritual. I don't
yeah.
know which one it was. I just felt it. I'm just like
It
I don't know what
was.
kind of ritual that is or what it's gonna bring
Well, I
or
mean
what
to be
energy it's
honest,
gonna dig up. but
To
it's
be
something.
That's scary to me.
anytime, anytime you do some type of any type of commemoration, vigil, type funeral ceremony, whatever, it's all ritual.
It's
That's what I'm
all
trying to say.
ritual.
It's all ritual.
And
It's
I
that's
just
why I
know
that
that
don't
was a
go
some
different
no
level
more.
to
things
me. That was
I
a
don't
different
go
type
no
of
more.
ritual to me. It's like, I mean, it kind of reminded me
it
of,
was just
I
different.
wasn't there, but it kind of reminded me of how the slaves probably had to do their funerals. Not
But
saying
look at
standing up
what
like
we
that. I'm
do.
not saying like
No, but
upright
look
like
at
that,
what
but
we do.
I
Look
just
at
come
what we
in my
do.
mind. I would think that's how slaves would have their funerals and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like
No,
when
look
people,
at
It
what
was
we
just
do.
weird to me, but
Ours,
I mean,
ours is weird too.
some culture.
We
I
go
mean,
to
to
a
be
wake.
the traditional funeral is weird to me.
It's
I'm not gonna
weird. You
lie.
go to a wake. What the hell is a wake? You go
And
to a wake,
every
then you go to
some
the funeral.
different cultures do different things. Cause like
Yeah.
yeah,
Spanish people, they will take your body out your casket and ride you on a bike around the town and bring you back. Before, I mean, it's a celebration.
And the
Like,
Jews bury you the next day.
and we'll
And
tell.
they don't embalm you either. And they plant a tree.
In Mexico, they don't have embalming. You get
Yeah,
buried within 2 days.
yeah,
yeah.
you get buried. The Jews bury you the next day.
Yeah,
Indians
And
too.
then they
They bury
plant
you
a
the
tree
next day, but they celebrate your life the whole week after
right.
the whole
after
week.
your burial date. They celebrate that
Yeah,
whole
they
week after your
celebrate
death.
your life.
Mm-hmm.
I love that because that's the way
Wow.
it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Now we having candlelight vigils for everything.
I mean,
Everything and
it's all kind of
everything.
freaky to me. I'm not even
It's
gonna
So
lie
where are
to
you
you.
from,
weird.
Patience? Are you did you say you were from New York, right?
No, I'm from Georgia.
Oh,
I
you from
live.
Georgia?
He from
Yeah,
Georgia,
I'm from
Oh, I'll
Georgia.
be moving there
outside of
soon.
Block
So where are
C
you
in
from, Auntie?
Marietta.
Oh,
I'm
oh,
from the nation's capital, baby.
Oh, you
Where
from
you from?
Austin? Oh, you from where?
No, DC.
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 Oh, you from DC. Oh, okay. Okay.
And where you from?
I'm from Houston. I'm from Houston, Texas, but
Oh,
I'll
I
be moving
love
to
you.
Atlanta.
When we
Say it
went to
again?
New Orleans, my daughter and I went, my daughter took me to New Orleans about 3 years ago, and we stopped over in Houston. I wanted to stay. I ain't want to leave Houston.
Really? You want to stay
Everything
in
big and
Houston?
good.
I mean, like
Yeah,
Houston
I
is
don't
like
want to be up
so
here.
chill. I mean, it's
I
not.
don't
I'm not.
listen.
I'm not saying it's not racism here. I'm not saying it's
I
not
don't
people who
care nothing
don't
about
like
none of that.
LGBT. I'm not saying that,
Right.
but Houston is
I don't
like
care.
chill. Don't give a damn. You do your thing. I'm gonna
Right.
do my
And
thing.
I
Don't nobody
love.
be
Them
Okay,
tripping
people
about
were
what you
so
you
doing.
nice. You
now
know
I
what? I'm gonna
see
say this: when
you
you
in
coming from the
Houston.
Yeah,
It's a lot
and
of LGBT there.
yeah,
exactly.
Y'all got a
You
whole
know, like.
splash, Houston
Well, I
splash.
mean, you guys have it too, right? Are you from what
Well,
part of
I'm
Atlanta are
I'm
you
from
from?
Georgia. I'm from Georgia. I'm from Marietta, but I live out in California, so
Oh,
I'm
okay, so
out.
you live in Cali now.
Yeah,
Okay, okay.
I'm out
But yeah,
here.
I mean, it's just like we in Houston. I mean, it's just not saying that it's not here because it's everywhere. So I'll
Oh
be
yeah.
lying. I'm saying that. But let me tell you something. 90% of the people here is just like, look, don't come on my property. Don't mess with me. I ain't gonna mess with you. That's just how Texas is. And we got guns
That's
because we're gonna
true.
shoot you. Other than
But
that, it's not gonna
and
be
we
like
can't do
no.
that up
You
them
here
walk
no
in the
gun.
more.
restaurant, everybody staring you down because you gay.
To
No,
be honest with
like
you, them
okay,
gun states be like that. I tell people all the time, cause like California not a gun state. Period. They so
yeah,
And DC
anti-gun
got
out
E.
here, but they so anti-gun out here that they all talk out the side of their neck. And I be looking at them all the time. I be telling my friends like, if y'all was in the South, y'all would not have all this mouth. I
yeah,
promise you. Out there
yeah.
where you can conceal carry, you do not go outdoors with all this mouth and all this entitlement, throwing people, flipping people off and screaming at people on the road. Baby, you will get shot at, honey. Like, no ma'am.
Like for
These
real.
people will
So
come to your door with the drama.
The
Like,
South will come to
quickly,
your house.
some go to
They
the right
don't
hood. They'll
care.
come without no gun. They come with them hands
Yes,
you
and
see,
and be ready.
out
they
here,
come in
you,
the daytime too. They don't care nothing about
child.
what time it is.
Now I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
Certain parts, you
Yeah,
will find more people with guns in certain parts.
in
Like,
Charlotte, North Carolina,
well, that yeah,
they the
but
number one killer capital. They're the
they don't
killer
even want to
capital.
give you no permit in California. That's how.
Right.
That's they. California basically want it where ain't nobody got a gun unless they rich or police. That's how they
yeah,
want it. And
yeah.
most of theirs,
It's totally different in the South. They want everybody to be packing. quickly
They really
because
do.
they want.
Everybody needs to stop.
I am so serious. It's not to the point to where
Well, they trying to keep
even
that
the
Second
thugs
Amendment
are getting
alive.
away with the illegal guns these days in time.
I already know. Because before I left in 2015, you could carry your gun in your glove compartment, even if you
Yep,
didn't have a license,
yep.
as long as
As long as
What?
it was registered.
yeah, as long as it was
Yep.
registered, you didn't
It's
have to
still
have
like that.
nothing.
It's still like
Like,
that.
you didn't need a license. You just need to have the
Wow.
gun registered. Like, but that's what I'm saying though. People think it's crazy, but all that chatter, we gonna just talk junk because we want to, gonna come and harass you. You don't get all that in the South. You don't, because you don't know who got a gun and who
Yeah.
don't. And it could be anybody. It could be
Yeah.
everybody
People
from,
mind their own shit here. People now don't you know they
yeah,
know this hell. They
of
know they
course.
will know the scoop just so they can gossip. But
Right.
as far as like what goes
They ain't
on in
going,
your household and who you sleeping with and blah blah
hush,
blah,
hush.
there's no such thing here.
Yeah,
And I'm
because
telling
ain't
you,
nobody
it's
trying
no
to wait for you to come back from the trunk.
no.
Ain't nobody trying to wait
They
for you to
Who
come
don't.
back
else
with your
is?
bag.
That's
And
That's why
all
you
females,
they
have so many
mm-mm.
unsolved murders because it be like so many people are messing around. Spouse. Everything is like down low and under wraps, and
That's
you know what I'm
how it is
saying.
out here.
Versus just you know what I'm saying. Just
And
like
baby, let's be clear, when you talking about Texas, Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana, even Georgia and Florida, baby, they can hide about it. It ain't nothing.
exactly.
Ooh, Lord
So
It
Jesus.
ain't nothing.
it's
You come up
not like
missing
that's
real
why
quick in the
everybody
South.
mind their business like that because they were just like
Yeah,
okay, you know what I'm
everybody
saying. So ain't
know.
nobody trying to get
Everybody lying.
Bitch, who trying to come up missing? Not me.
right.
Yeah, no,
Ooh,
like
I ain't never.
everybody from the South, like that's from the South. I'm from the South. Like you can hear my accent. I'm from the South. Anybody that's from the South, know you can come up missing real quick.
I'm not coming back down there, patience.
No,
And
it's
we was
not
getting
like
ready
that.
to go
Auntie.
back
Don't
to
be scared.
Florida.
I
Don't be
mean,
scared.
No,
I
it's
just
not.
put it like this: don't end up in what they call a sundowner town. Meaning, when the sun
Right.
go down, don't get caught in there.
Right,
Just don't
and
get
then
caught
what
in
she
one of
means is
them.
like how because even for us we think that way. Not them the towns to where they only have like one sheriff department or the houses are like maybe like 20 miles each from each other or something
They
like
ain't got
that.
no real
You
neighbors.
know what I'm
Uh-uh.
saying? It was like little towns, country towns like that, but
Yeah.
it's supposed like the
And
city,
some of
like
them towns don't
Houston,
have no street
Sugar
lights.
Land, and whatever. It's not like that in the big city. It's not like that. But
It's
No,
as
it's
far
not
as
not in
because
like
that.
when
It's
we
those
not
went
like
to
that in
little
the city.
Charlotte,
I have a
it was
family
a
in
different
Houston. It's
kind of
not like
dark.
that.
yeah.
And they
Oh, you
don't
got
have no
family in
street
Houston?
lights.
Yeah, I have a uncle out there. I have an aunt out there as well. Well,
Well,
their
yeah,
brother
you know what it
and
is.
sister.
So,
Yeah, I
yeah.
come through the 10 all the time.
Yeah, well, you know what it is. So it's not like that.
That's why I said you.
It's
That's why I said, oh, you from Houston? Oh, you used to the LGBT? We all through Houston,
Houston is like
What about DC? What
DC.
about
DC got
DC?
a splash. It's not a splash, but DC got a pride too. They got
Right,
DC
we doing
pride.
that
Like
this week.
any state that got a big pride, or
Yeah.
they got a lot of
hmm
LGBT people in it.
We had the
exactly.
parade and
Yeah,
stuff this
we have
weekend.
Pride in Galveston. So and then
We got
Galveston like the
pride.
beach in the seawall
But
and things
see,
like that. So it's like a lot of people
It'd
here.
be
It's just
so
like
many people.
there's
It'd
no
be so
room for
many
yeah.
you to
people, baby.
judge. Because I'm telling you something, the majority of them are of that community. So it's like
And it'd be
you
so many of
know
them. I
type
think
it
they
down.
overrule us.
We
I
don't.
think everybody you don't know because you got a lot of download people.
Oh, trust me,
I
we
know
know about
for a
them.
fact, huh?
Trust me, we know about them. Them down. We know about the
Oh, okay, yeah,
DL
it's
with
a
the
lot
circle
of
around it.
yeah, it's a lot of patients. I ain't lying. They living foul up here, and they getting this. That's why I don't like bisexual. How you gonna pick two? You
I
can go
mean,
here, you can go there, but you can bring back that disease to that woman with your
me
shenanigans.
personally, I feel like to be bisexual, you're talented because you're saying you're. They're saying that they are attracted to both. Me personally, I'm not attracted to both, so I feel like it requires a little bit of talent. But to each his own. Like I said, I
Yeah,
live and let live. So
you
It's
definitely got to
true.
be talented to be attracted to both
no, for real though,
and to be dealing
Yes,
with both
you
on a
do.
daily
that
basis.
takes
You
talent.
do. That
Ooh,
takes weird.
that takes time, and because dealing with males and dealing with females, I feel is different. I don't,
It is.
I
It
don't know
is.
about anybody else, but I do feel like we are different. But so yeah, you gotta take some talent. That takes talent. Forget that.
Okay.
This has been really good.
This has
Again,
been a
thank
really
you
lit
so much,
conversation.
King. We had a great time with you tonight.
Hey, y'all, I didn't mean to fall off.
Where you
Where
go?
you
Oh,
go?
I was just texting you too, or messaging you
Yeah, where
too.
you
Good
go?
conversation.
I live out here in California. I
I
came
thought
out
you
here
said
in
you been out before.
2015. Yeah, I am. I'm from Marietta, but I was in the military, so I got stationed out here, and then
Oh, okay.
Oh,
yeah,
okay. I
Oh, okay.
understand.
Okay. I know
so
that's right.
that's what brought me on out here. But I stayed, child, because it was better than coming back.
Oh, it was.
To me, it was different. You know what I'm saying? When you born and raised in the South and stuff, you
Yeah.
just kind of want to experience something different. So
So
Mm-hmm.
let me ask you this:
Really?
what do you know about College Park, Georgia?
Girl.
I mean, girl, don't go
What?
there.
It's bad? Oh my God, I'm
Yeah,
scared.
don't go there, girl. You
Yeah,
heard
What
what them
no.
people
happened?
say.
You don't want
Them
to get
people
caught in
breathe
College Park.
inside. Them people
You
breathe
say
inside,
no.
Tommy.
No, ma'am.
No, Tommy, you should have
Why? You
heard them,
messing with
girl.
somebody from College Park, girl?
You know
Good
what? No, no,
luck.
no, 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 no. My kid, he plays basketball, and
Okay.
so he goes to school and he doesn't want to come back. So
He
since he
he's with the
doesn't want to
black
come
people.
back,
That's no, I'm serious. That's literally that's it. He's with the black people.
In Colapod.
Yeah, he in College Park.
College
That's
Park is
so is
black
it at the
people.
hood or something? I
yeah,
mean,
that's where we stay at. Yeah,
oh well, that's good. I'm
What?
coaching then. I'm good. Okay.
yeah.
No, I'm just
That's.
playing. No, I'm just.
I mean, it.
But no.
I don't know what side he's on, like what part he's in, but either way it goes, it's still College Park.
It's
Well,
Colapod.
I mean,
Wait,
so
anything in the
but
South with park or village on the end of it, we're
I'm not
it's
there.
about to
good.
play.
So I can afford it.
Oh,
What do you
We,
say? What do you say?
that's how it is up here. I never paid attention to that.
What did you
yeah,
say, King? I didn't hear you.
She said
in
anything with park or village on the end is black. You know what I'm saying? I said, I'm
or
not.
court,
Okay.
park, village, and court.
and it is
Anything
What
that
also
about
ends in
known
them
as
three
Plaza?
words,
Got
baby,
listen,
we
you.
there.
What about Plaza,
and listen,
Pace?
anything
Well,
that's
see,
a
because
female thing,
the reason why I asked about it is because it's like I'd rather relocate me than to relocate him because I mean he's cool with it. He likes the school or whatever the case may be. So that's why hey a change, because it's something
Yeah.
new or whatever the case may be. But that's why I just asked, just to kind of get the feel of it. So you was just like okay,
I
so
mean,
it
you
kind of
gotta look.
remind me of like a Missouri City here in Houston, Texas. That's the
I
kind
was
of
about to
what it
say,
reminds me.
like people don't know, but Atlanta is really not that big.
It's
Like the
it's
not
not
city
at
of
all.
Atlanta is not that big.
it's
It's
not.
Mm-mm.
like a lot of the cities that y'all refer to or people refer to, and they be like, "I'm from Atlanta." They really from the outskirts, girl. They from Marietta,
Right,
Smyrna,
my mother was from
Exactly.
Riverdale.
Right. You are
Macon,
right.
Yeah, they from
Meadows.
they from all types of places, girl. They're not
Riverdale.
really. Yeah, Riverdale. You know they be doing it.
Right.
Jonesboro,
But don't
Dog.
nobody
Dunwoody.
know those towns.
That's the whole
So they
point.
keep
That's
it
like
going
when
from
people say
city.
So,
they
but
from
the
LA.
reason
They,
why I wanted to ask because it's like I know Buckhead is like expensive. I know. Well, I guess I'm saying it right. I wanted to make it sure to where it's like I'll be good. You kind of get what I'm saying. I don't want to be,
Buckhead the hood now.
I
Buckhead and
mean,
Midtown and turn straight hood on us.
Buckhead turning
Buckhead is
hood.
hood.
It's
Buckhead is not what it used to be, so you might get shot.
oh
Oh,
I
shit,
it's
am
not.
Buckhead
not
changing
going
then because when I was in Buckhead, when
there.
I
Yeah,
was out
Buckhead
there,
changed.
when
He
I
being
was out
funny,
there,
Storm
baby,
y'all.
is.
Buckhead was number white folks when I was out
Mm.
there.
Where it's changed to
That's what
Storm House
Von got
is.
shot at.
That's
No,
Yeah,
where
he
it's
Von
sure
got
did.
shot
Well,
Yeah,
in
I'm
but
Gucci
Von got
then, because
shot.
Von got shot
I'm
in
in the south
Midtown. He
side of
didn't get shot
Houston,
in
so shit,
Oh,
I
Buckhead.
was
see,
good. I just
Midtown is
wanted to make sure I was
different.
gonna be okay.
Von got
Midtown is
What's
shot in
different.
Midtown?
Midtown. That's where he lives.
Oh.
What's
Yeah.
Midtown, Pacey?
Well, you
Midtown
talking?
is
Yeah,
south
he
of
from
Buckhead. Midtown is like right in the midst of Atlanta, downtown Atlanta. It's like right
like
above Atlanta.
Midtown, like
It's
middle.
Is it a
It's
nice
it's where
east.
the Freedom
neighborhood?
Park is, where the gay community is at. Back in the
It's
day,
what's the
it's
word for it?
industrial now, but back in the day, it was more of where the gay people used to live at.
I was trying to
Oh,
think of the
okay.
word. It was mixed. It's a mixed
Yeah,
environment
mixed
there.
crowd, mixed bag.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
okay.
Well,
You know what I'm
thank you
saying?
guys for the insight. I'll fit
Thank
right in.
y'all.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll
So
fit
if
right
he ain't
in.
Grady, baby, he ain't from Atlanta.
Say it again.
Right. If he
I
ain't
said
born at
if
Grady
he wasn't born in
Hospital,
Buffalo or he wasn't born at Grady, he ain't no Atlanta. He
he
ain't
ain't
from
not an
Atlanta.
Atlanta baby.
That's the hospital my mother was born
No,
in.
he not Atlanta.
Grady Hospital.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
baby.
yeah,
Don't go
Grady
to
baby.
don't go upstairs in Grady, but just go to the trauma
Ain't no
center.
go
I
13
heard that
slow.
my grandmother, they
Wow.
survived.
13 slow.
Don't go upstairs, baby. Hit the trauma center and get discharged. Don't go
Okay,
upstairs.
so College Park, I'll be all right. Okay, just want to make
Yeah,
sure.
you
Yeah,
get
it'll
stuck
be
and don't
alright.
go to Clayton County. Don't be stuck in Clayton County.
I
Don't
can't
be stuck in
stand
Gwinnett
Atlanta. I
County.
ain't never coming
And
back here.
if you don't do nothing else, please dodge Conyers. If they
That's
say
the
Yeah,
city.
this direction to Conyers, just go ahead and turn around and go the other
Why?
way.
Okay, are
Cause
you talking to me? Like, Tommy?
anybody, I don't care who you is.
anytime.
If you black, don't
Why?
go to Conyers. You
Don't
don't
Okay,
go.
so
want to go.
Conyers, Georgia? Is that
You
what you
might
said?
as well say Alabama. Might as well say it. Because Conyers is, they don't like us up there. Duluth
Okay, so you
either.
just trying to give me
Believe
heads up.
truth be
Okay.
I go
told,
to Duluth.
No, T.I., he's from Bankhead.
who?
He's from Adamsville, what we call Adamville area.
Adamsville hood too.
Yeah, he's from Bankhead, so he's really from Atlanta. He's really that damn ick.
Yeah. Bankhead, that's where T.I.
Yeah,
get
that's what
his
Buddy
little rap
Exactly,
from.
yeah.
Bankhead.
But I mean, well, we ain't gonna get on T.I. because I don't like
Yeah.
him like that.
Yes,
man is
let's
smart as I
steer
don't
away
know
from
what.
that topic.
Girl, I'm so
Yeah.
biased when it comes to T.I. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like, I remember
Stop
when
I think I
saying
am too. Seriously,
I
I think I
am.
am.
I'm being honest. I remember when T.I. when T.I. got popular and he came out as a rapper, you got to remember, I was in high school. I know the real T.I. I know the real T.I. story. I know who T.I. really was before he got this name and this notoriety. The stuff that y'all hear about T.I. and how hood he is and how
But I think it's
this
all of them to a
lies.
certain extent.
Those are lies, child.
It's all
Yeah,
lies.
I think it's all of them to a certain extent. So besides
T.I.
those
is
ones.
like Plies. They are guilty
Okay,
by
so what about
association.
Gucci Man? Is Gucci Man is in
Oh no,
Atlanta,
Gucci
right?
the truth.
Okay,
No,
I
Gucci
thought
the
so.
Gucci truth
I
for
thought
real.
Why
so.
you say
Gucci
T.I.
from
lied?
Mississippi though, isn't he?
Yeah, I don't know exactly where he from, but I tell you what, Gucci used to be on a lot of drugs back in the day. Gucci really did go down for murder, all type of stuff,
Yeah.
and he is gang affiliated as well.
Yep. I just
Oh,
wanted to make sure that was true because
He
all
East
the stuff
Atlanta,
that
yeah.
I've seen on him, that stuff is true on him.
Yeah, no, for real, he went to jail and everything. Like, what's his
Yeah.
girl name?
Keisha.
Yeah.
Yeah, she held him down for real.
Yeah.
Oh, he really married her?
I don't know if he married her or not, but
No,
like
I don't
she
think they're
been with him
married
for a
yet.
long
Yeah,
time.
no, they're not married yet.
But it looked like them. Then they have
I
a
thought they
wedding on the
did.
end. They
Yeah, they
did,
had a
y'all.
little
They
one.
got
They had a little
married. They
baby.
had a wedding and everything.
Oh, you know what? Yes,
Every,
they did. You're
yes,
right.
they
They did get
did. They
married.
had a big shebang
But she had her
about it.
kids in the
Yeah.
wedding. Remember the kids that they said she
Yeah,
left in Jamaica?
Right.
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But
I'm pretty
yeah,
sure he married her when he got out of jail because he left her with the money and then she like flipped it and turned it into more and
Yep.
I mean, she the truth now. I give her that. She did that.
Yes, he did.
No, she did that for real, y'all. Y'all had to understand, like, that man was so drugged out before he went to jail.
He was a mess.
He was a mess. Like, that man, no, you talking about a dude that could literally take a triple stack of ecstasy pills, like
Yeah.
4 ecstasy pills at one time, tight jaw,
Yeah.
locked up, everything. Like, bro was, he was out there. For real, for real.
Yeah, and then
Oh
he
my
had that
goodness.
weight on him too. You know, you can handle. He had that weight. He was like
Y'all remember that
big
pop
as
belly?
hell.
Yeah, he had the little
He
dad, the
had a whole
dad
pop
bod.
belly. It meant like he about 10 months pregnant.
Yeah, he had the dad
Yeah.
bod.
Yeah.
But shoot, you talking about a time when people was because this before Molly really hit the scene. You talking about people
Right.
doing
Right.
ecstasy real hard. They was on lean real hard, plus smoking, plus cocaine, plus baby, you name it, they did it for real, for real. During that time, especially.
Right.
It's
So
so
what?
crazy.
Patient, how old are you? You don't have to say
35.
your exact age, 35. So you remember old Atlanta then, because you was raised in, born and raised. So you remember Atlanta before the Olympics, before Freaknik came about.
Baby, the first Olympics I remember is the one they bombed. Back
That
in
was
the
that was
80s.
1996.
Yeah.
That's when they brought it to
So
Atlanta.
are you from Georgia too?
I'm from Georgia. I was born in Albany, Georgia, Freaking Putney Hospital, but I was raised in Atlanta, off and on since the 80s, since the late
Okay.
mid 80s. I lived
So
in
are you
Allison.
still in Atlanta now?
I lived off Bankhead. I was a Bankhead baby. I grew up in the late 80s, early 90s. Went to Margaret Fane. lived at Allen Temple when it used to be Allen Temple. It's Allen Hills now. Still hood.
So you still live there, right?
Well, no, I don't live there now, but I'm just saying I'm
Oh,
from there.
okay.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
So
he
where
family.
know
you
the
from?
area.
Where do you live now?
I live in the Swats now.
What is that?
Swats.
It's
East
the
Point.
Huh?
East
it's
Point.
what?
East Point area. East Point area. But I live
So is
in
it
South
in
Florida.
Atlanta?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's called East Point. It's an outskirt.
call
I'm
it
Right.
telling
That's
Swats.
you,
what I
You
was
Atlanta's
just
saying. I
don't
was
small.
say
asking.
East
I
Point
used to
like
live in
we
Atlanta,
close
East
to
Florida.
town.
East
What
Point.
Georgia? I would say. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Was the
Yeah.
southern part of Atlanta, the Atlanta area.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I don't live in
Okay.
Atlanta, but I live in the Atlanta area.
Oh, so that's why you laugh when I was like Riverdale,
You
Jonesboro,
like when you said College Park, that's why I burst out laughing. I said, I know exactly where you
College
live
Park, shoot,
at.
Adamville, all them
Yeah,
people.
yeah.
Used to
Yeah.
holler.
Well.
Child.
Okay.
So
Okay.
you remember old Atlanta then? See, they don't
Yeah,
understand. A lot of
you
people
remember
always,
on what is it, Wendy Hill Road? They had the big chicken, the old KFC with the little bird. They used to
yep.
the eye used to go around and around. I don't even know if they
That
still
shit was
got it now.
cooking.
The big chicken that used to be a milestone. Like everybody used
That
to be like,
thing was
when you get
cooking
to
for
the
real.
big
I hated it.
chicken, yo,
I hated driving past that thing.
that big old thing. But everybody, that's what we gave directions from. Everybody was like, well, when you pass the big chicken, you went too
Mm-hmm.
far. But yeah.
See, they, Donnie Lee Holloway. I remember High Tower back in the day when it used to be High Tower.
Mhm. Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you know
That's
this is
old
coming
Atlanta.
next. Okay. So what about the restaurants like the Nene Leaks Lounge, Blaze? Have y'all tried any of those? Have y'all tried
Yeah,
any of the old lady gang?
I mean,
Have
it's
y'all
it,
tried any of that?
I
honestly,
haven't been there since then.
it's all the same energy. It's really Gladys Knight's chicken and waffles all over again. It's just the name.
What?
It's
Okay,
just the name.
Roscoe's.
And I'm not being shady. I'm not being shady. It's just the
uh,
name. It's
Yeah,
just the
it
but
do,
they
name.
make
yeah.
it seem like it's everything, but then I've heard different
Like
reviews about it
Because
because
it's
Frosty
Nene Leakes
Troll.
and Candy Birds behind it. But it's just like when Ludacris had his restaurant. T.I. had
Mhm.
Yeah.
his
He had chicken
restaurant.
and
It's
waffles
like
too. He
yeah,
had Roscoe's, right?
it's
But
really
have
just the
y'all
name.
noticed that none
T.I.
of
had
those
a bomb
restaurants have
restaurant.
longevity? Have you noticed that none of them like last the restaurants?
Oh yeah,
There's
what
no
happened to
longevity in
T.I.'s
any of them.
restaurant places?
The
What happened to
reality of it
T.I.'s
is,
one?
I don't know about Ti restaurant. The reality of it is, when you go into food, anyone that goes into food knows that
Right.
there's the possibility of longevity. Longevity is small.
Yeah.
Food is a
Passionate about that kind of
restaurant
stuff.
business industry is
The
hard to
clubs, the
actually keep.
bars. Yep.
Yeah,
You have
clubs
to
and
be
bars do
That's why
better.
passionate. Like
Peter
either
never
you
was
in the family,
successful with
your
them.
family's
Peter.
into that business, or you have to be passionate to get into that type of business for it to last.
Mm-hmm.
Your first
You
your
do.
first 6 years, you're not going to make any money. See, a lot of these
Yep.
Right.
celebrities slap their name. They get with these the top chefs of the world, and they collaborate and they come up with these restaurant concepts. But the thing is, they're only in it for the money. They're only in it just to put money in their pockets and put money in their family's pockets. They're not really
Right.
serious about the
They don't have
business
the
and when the business
passion.
go up. That's why they're so quick to
Mm-hmm.
just keep it up.
It goes under exactly.
Goes
Most
Yeah.
of
under.
them
So they
don't.
put their
Most.
name on real
But
quick to draw
Candy's mother
attention.
and aunt seemed like they had a passion.
But they're not
I
in the
They
industry
always
mean,
cooking that food though. See,
honestly,
back in the day, grandmama and them, they was actually in the kitchen cooking that food. You got
Right.
some
mm-hmm.
college
right.
students cooking all that food. You ain't got Mama Joyce and Aunt
Yeah.
Judy and Aunt Gladys
Yeah.
and all them other or whatever their names is and Aunt
Mm-hmm.
Bertha.
Right.
They
You ain't got them in the
time.
kitchen cooking that food. You reading a recipe book.
Come on, Bertha.
And see,
Aunt
that's the
Bertha.
problem that I had that they wasn't actually in the restaurant cooking.
Me
Because I was
too.
like,
No.
because the way when they presented it, as if they was gonna be in there getting down. I'm just
Right.
like,
As
Y'all
they was
know
gonna
them
be
old
We
cooking.
ain't
ladies
even
was
got
not
time to
finna
be
get
in
in that
nobody's
kitchen.
business.
Yes, we did think they was going in that kitchen,
Baby,
girl.
they
I
went in
mean,
there with
I
them
mean,
old ladies' recipes in their kitchen. That's the
because
only
the
thing
way
that
they
made
were
it.
saying as if okay, hey, these recipes is sacred and
Right. I'ma
whatever the
show
case may
you
be.
how to
So that's
bake
why
it.
I stopped.
I
I
But
taught
guarantee
it
hey,
to
you,
y'all.
it's gonna
Child,
taste like
what'd
Aunt
you
Bertha's
say?
thing.
It ain't. You say it's 10 ways to solve a problem.
oh yeah,
That
I
mean
did.
that recipe ain't but one of them 10 ways, honey. Figure it out. it ain't that different. How many ways can you make macaroni and cheese? I'm just saying.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna shit on Candy's business. From what I've heard, the food is
I
good. I
heard it
have
was
not been
good
to
though.
Newfields. I heard the Newfields spot is good. I've never been there, but I heard it's all right. The only thing about it, you gotta pay for parking,
And the
you gotta
wait
pay for
time.
literally
That's what I
everything.
heard.
That's the only thing that you're gonna probably have an issue with. Outside of that, I've heard nothing but good things about Prometheus. And
Yeah.
then as far as Blaze has been shut down at least about 3 times. They
Yeah.
need to
Okay,
pay about it.
Blaze. Who had Blaze?
And I live up the
Candy.
street from Blaze.
Candy
Candy.
had
Candy has
Blaze.
two
Candy had
restaurants.
Blaze.
Oh, you
Which
live up
is
the
She has
street from Blaze,
And
she
child?
the
has
health
old lady
department
gang.
been there too.
She has
oh,
old lady gang and she has a Blaze Steakhouse.
who had? Didn't
Yeah.
somebody have like phase one or something like that? Like what's her name? Cynthia and them. Cynthia and
That was
what was
No,
Peter
that
had
was
like bar
bar
Peter?
one,
one.
right?
Peter.
Blaze
Bar
one used
one.
to be an
Yeah,
old gay
And
club that
Cynthia had the wine thing.
down here
Cynthia
off
had
of
one.
Memorial Drive.
Yeah.
They had bar
Cynthia
one.
did wine.
Cynthia and Peter had bar
Peter.
one.
Bar
Yeah.
Yeah.
one. Because
Called
the
bar
Right.
first
one.
one was off MLK, wasn't it?
I don't know. I didn't
The
go
first
there.
one. They had two. I
I
do
know one
remember
of
that
them in
one.
the hood somewhere.
One of them was also in the Carolinas. I want to say as
The
well.
one is in North Carolina
Yeah.
with Jason Storm go.
Yeah, because that's what Peter is now, I think, right? North Carolina or whatever.
I know he
Yeah.
went up there. I don't know if he's still there.
Oh,
That's what Jake and Storm went to when they went to their meet and greet.
exactly.
Who is this Jay character? I'm so serious when I say I
See, you
cannot make
have
it
to
through
look
Storm.
when you see Jake. Jake looks like that type to me. It's like
He's
the kind
flamboyant.
of person who want to suck your soul type dude. I don't
He
know.
looks
When
like
you
a
Um,
so he
see
looks like
him,
a
he
vampire.
just look like he's that look into my eyes type,
He is.
he's.
guy. I
I've
don't
never seen
know.
him in a video. I saw a picture of him. He just seems flamboyant from the still shot, but you know how that
Don't he
goes.
look crazy right there? And that video,
Yeah, that's the picture I saw. That right there.
even that clip, like, why are you taking pictures like that with the dude like that? Like, y'all supposed to be having your own moment. Like, the fact that you gotta let folks know that you with Storm, you trying to let folks know what time it is.
Yep.
That
And
is
Storm don't
true.
care.
That is a bit of a
Look
cloud
at Storm to me. He
chase.
looks so comfortable right there.
Well, he don't know he being taken. I don't
He
think he knows
knows.
he's being a picture's
He
being
knows.
taken.
He knows. He just
Mhm.
what's going on. So Jake got him
Well, you
understand.
know what though? I don't care. This man done told Storm and made Storm shave and get a haircut. I'm here for it.
I mean,
He
That's
look
that's
better.
right. Go
Storm
back
do
to
look
the
like he done
page.
glowed up
Go
though. I
back
ain't
to
gonna
He
the
lie, but
look
picture
his
page.
better.
energy
He
is
did
off.
cut it
It's not his
off.
appearance. His appearance, as far as his appearance, Storm has glowed up.
Yeah.
Storm looks a lot 10 times better than he did when he first came out. It's his energy. Your
Um,
demeanor changed. It's like even you trying to be, if you just be yourself, you can be
Oh, he cut it a
sexy.
little bit.
The fact that you're trying to put on, it makes you unsexy, makes you cringy, and everybody can see it.
now I ain't gonna lie, he do have a large cringe factor because I've been
But
cringing for a minute.
listen, somebody
Bye.
knobbing on the knob or breaking that back in, because I'm telling you, Storm out here, he don't give a damn no more.
Baby
He really
Storm
give
is
me.
smiling from ear to ear. Baby
Smiling
Storm is
time.
like bouncing. He on the air mattress shaking. Storm is free now.
He give
He
Storm
me
said
is
top
leg,
free.
lips,
vibes.
and
He done
body,
got
huh?
a taste of the
He
rainbow and it is over.
he give me. He give me
But
verse
they give me
vibes.
opportunities. I think
Verse
they give
T.
me opportunities for sure.
I
Absolutely.
think so too.
He's
Jake,
an
Jake,
opportunity.
give
The
me
Storm is calling
those
you for it.
Talking about the guy, the new guy.
Yes.
yes, because
Yeah.
it's like every time he's with Storm, he does stuff like that with the pictures and stuff and
Y-
posting them. Versus Storm, on
Mm-hmm.
the other hand, it's
Don't do
like it
nothing.
just seems that way to
You
me
know,
that
it's
he is.
funny y'all say that because they said the same thing about Von Ray with the Thanksgiving thing. Remember how Tasha was like trying to say like he was around there like trying to take
Taking
video
videos
and
and stuff.
pictures. Yeah,
Yeah.
and they were kind of like, "What are you doing?" Kind of like
Yeah,
thing. Like,
but Tasha knew what Vaughn was doing because Tasha was in the video. You can tell Vaughn was recording. That was just her
Mm-hmm.
BS way of
oh, that
trying
was
to,
an excuse.
that because she knew you could tell Vaughn was recording. Everybody could tell because he was going around with the phone and the camera, so it looked like this dude is recording. So if you didn't want that, you would have shut that down. She
True.
didn't
Facts.
because and you can tell he was recording because it's obvious. So it wasn't like he was on a quote unquote how she said he was doing something, but no, he was recording and you know he was.
Gotcha.
No, you can tell
She
Jake
knew
is
he
trying to
was.
ride Storm's quote train. He's not even making it. He's not even trying to hide it. Every time
Right.
when they get it together and do something, notice when you go to Jake's page, Storm is all over his page. He's in the story. He's in his. He's on his page.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas you go to Storm, Storm might mention Jake and as for on his
Right.
live, but he don't even post a picture of Jake. He doesn't do any of that. What Storm does is he gets on his live and he likes to control the narrative of what he wants us to believe his relationship with Jake is. Whereas Jake is showing us we out here. He's with me. When y'all don't see
Right.
him doing live videos and he's on these vacations,
He
he's
with
out
me.
Mm-hmm.
taking care of me. And that's
Okay.
giving opportunity. That's giving on the higher end. It's giving. That's my best friend. That's my dude. That's my lover. But on the low end, it's giving opportunity. See, y'all see
Right.
me on with Storm because
Oh,
I mean,
Yep.
like I said, you Google
yeah.
Jake's name. I don't care what you think about Storm. You can call him a square. You can say he's late, but Storm just does have a name that carries. You put
Yeah.
in Jake's name right now. Only name that's going to come up is Storm Monroe. So Jake he's riding
Yeah.
Storm Monroe's coattail.
Yep. I agree.
Absolutely.
Because what is
That's
Storm going to
unfortunate.
benefit from selling candles and talking about spirituality? And you gossip and you roast people for a living.
I am not dealing with you today.
I'm just
He's
saying.
doing it for his man.
Not selling candles.
What
See,
would you?
that's what
What
I'm
else would
saying.
you do?
Like,
And let's be real. Even when you go watch the videos, go look at the count of when Jake does his lives with him. Storm doesn't even get 10,000 views on the videos. Nobody's really watching it because they know for one, people they don't believe in that shit, and then for two, they see him for who he is. They see that he's full of shit.
Full of
I
shit.
just
Yeah.
got one question.
Hmm?
I've been wondering this since that man was introduced. Is his name really Storm Monroe? Because it sounds like a house to me. The House
He
of
said his mama
Monroe.
named him that. He said his mama named him that, but as far as I've understood, it was a female Marvel hero,
Well,
superhero.
that
Girl,
is
it
true,
is.
but
Kind of
don't
a drag
nobody else know
name.
the House of Monroe? Is that just me? Okay.
Yes,
Okay,
but
that's
he said
fine.
his mom named him that.
I
It
mean,
is a
Monroe
Marvel
is a
character.
house, though. No, I really wish I was playing with y'all, but Monroe really is a house.
Hmm.
Kind of like Star or what the
I
many,
mean,
many
so
other
is that
names.
his last real last name, Monroe? I
That's
mean,
what
I,
I'm
I,
He
I
said
asking
don't
that his
know.
mother named him that. That's all I know. He never showed us his
That's what he
driver's
said.
license.
Yeah.
He said that
I
He
don't
that's
know.
showed on his
that's his mom's
platform, he
name.
showed a diploma from college before it.
Okay.
But
A
you say his real name is
a
Stormisha
long
Mokato,
time
right?
ago, like when he first got onto YouTube, and it said Storm Monroe on there.
Wow.
So,
Hmm.
but like
Oh,
I
She
okay.
said,
Well,
was
maybe he did.
somebody was
I believe that was doctored, but
But what's his
whatever.
real name though? You say his
He
real
never
name is
tell me.
Stormisha Mokashe?
Stormisha.
Yeah, Stormy Shimoka say Alizé,
I
thank
don't
you.
know,
It's too
cause
long to
Jake
put on the
Jake is
diploma.
giving me Jakesha. I don't
But
know.
that's not
Yes,
even his real
baby.
Jake.
Jake is like,
Jake
Jake
put
is giving
Jake
me
other
Jakesha.
Jake Jake goes by Jake Priest with a Z in it, but his initial name is Jake Priest. It's
Jake
Jake something
Priest.
Priest.
Wow.
Jake
But I don't
Paul
even think that's his real name. See,
Priest.
the thing is, I don't trust nobody that's lived in 4 different major cities in the last 2 years. I don't trust it. I don't
Oh
trust him.
no.
You
Mm-mm.
don't
He
live
That's
in
has no
California. You
that.
don't live
oh,
in
That's
L.A., Atlanta, New York, because he say he was born in Atlantic City, and then you live in my. I don't believe. I don't. I can't trust nothing you tell me.
he's some sort of guru
oh,
with no
okay. You think
sort of
he's
doctrine. Like
running?
he has no
Okay.
platform on his
he
own.
has
Like
a what?
his
He
only
sounds like an
claim to
escort.
notoriety is Storm Monroe. Like
Aha,
for
escort.
him
No,
to be
he
a
Okay.
really
I didn't
sounds
guru,
say
like
you
an
would
that.
think
escort. That's
that he
how.
would have like his own videos and his own content. Like
Yeah.
really, if he's passionate about what he does, you would think that he would have his own content.
No,
But he
really,
There's
doesn't. His
escorts
nothing
only
really
about
move
content
like
is
you
that.
look
by
at
his
the man's
store.
name. There's nothing
Yeah.
about spirituality that comes up. Only thing you see with Jake is other people's content and other people's words. You don't see him actually sitting there with videos talking about spirituality and have
Nope.
actually having a following that's cult following of people that's following him. Your followers is Storm's followers. The few
Mhm.
people that's buying into the bullshit. And the folks that you find on TikTok and Instagram, because outside of that, nobody's checking for Jake. You said you've been in the business for 12 years, but your candle business has only been in business for a year.
Oh God.
Mm-mm.
Okay,
Yeah.
moving to four major cities in 2 years shows
Look at
That is a
instability.
lot. Yes.
just
That
like with
that
Linda.
that's a
Look at
lot.
Linda. Linda was affiliated with the Kardashians with that mother. What's the mother's name? The Kardashian?
Chris?
Chris.
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 Her and Chris used to do the infomercials back in the day with the candles then. That's why I find that to be
Chris
kind of
and Jake
suspect.
Priest?
No, Chris Jenner and Linda. See, Storm also been hanging out with
Oh,
Linda,
Linda. That
that white
lady
lady.
Linda. Okay.
But see, notice how he drags the Kardashians daily. He's
Yes.
consistently dragging the Kardashians. But you best friends with the lady that used to mess with Chris.
Mm.
Got you. Okay. So you think he's getting that information from her?
I don't know, but I would be
Because
careful.
the way you swear he is literally like the inside info
I would be
on them, the
careful.
way he be, dragging them and talking about them. You swear up and down. You know what I'm saying?
You
He got
got
the
Well, you
inside
gotta.
news on their life.
We also gotta realize that they're the Kardashians, and they're the type of family that believes in whether the press is good or bad. Press is press,
Yeah.
or publicity is publicity. So they don't care if it's a dragging or if it's a edification. They're just happy to remain relevant, and that's what
happening
Chris
behind
Right.
the
has.
scenes.
But now when he
Yeah,
said that, as far as because I know that lady Linda, you know what I'm saying, because she's been on the show, several times.
Linda.
So that I guess it makes sense that he would know because you know how he did the little series on the Kardashian or Kris Jenner. He started that little part one type thing as far as Kris Jenner's life and how many affairs she's had and all this blah blah blah. It seemed like to me she could be the inside source that he needs because that documentary he did on Kris Jenner was pretty much everything about her.
But see, here's the thing, though. Who's to say that Chris is not using Linda to get in Storm's pocket to see what
You
Storm got
never
going
know.
on the back end? Same thing with
You,
Jake. Who's to say that somebody's not bringing Jake in to take Storm out? You see what happened with Vaughn. You see what's
right?
going on in the
Yeah,
world.
but
You saw what happened with
I ain't
Kevin
gonna lie
Samuels.
though. Tasha K ain't no Chris Jenner.
I'm just saying you don't know who knows who that can try to bring somebody in to take you out.
That is
Tasha K
true.
is a small fry. I'm talking about Hollywood. I'm talking about the
Right,
Illuminati. I'm getting deep now.
Yeah.
These
right. I
celebrities
get
don't
what you
gotta come and
said.
touch you. They can bring people in your circle and have them people act like they're your friends, but really they're double agents. They get information on you to take you down, if not to take you out.
That
You
makes
right.
sense, but my thing is,
Because the way
what
he be going
would
at them, and then all of a sudden Linda is on your page, and you say she used to, yeah, you never know.
But this is my
And
thing
even
though.
the YouTube streets, let's be real.
Where's the influence? Like, where's the
Even the YouTube
influence?
streets, even when the YouTube streets, some of these folks they got, and correct me if I'm wrong, King. Some of these folks they got these millions, 1 million subscribers, 500,000 subscribers, even two hundred
Hmm.
thousand subscribers. You got it. There are certain levels of that of what you of thing. It's a certain levels to it, and
Yeah.
you're going to have to compromise yourself and sell your soul to a certain extent to get to that level. You don't just
Yeah.
get there off just
No, I
hard work
mean,
and good content.
what you're saying makes total sense, and I'm in
Mhm.
total agreement with it. I just don't feel like his platform is big enough because this man sitting with what 100,000 subscribers, and he may
Not
get 10.
200,000.
Yeah, but he may get 10,000 views. May.
Yeah.
But the thing is, he's gullible enough to where he'll believe the hype. You see how he's eating up
True.
Jake, and he's eating up everything Linda is telling him. He's an easy target.
You see how his meet and greet didn't go
Well,
through, so
y'all keep talking about this
nobody
meet and
showed up
greet
to his
that
meet
didn't
and greet.
Glad
happen.
I
the
mean, because
Kardashians
cause
all
he
day,
is
nothing
too
was going to happen
easy.
there.
Maybe he should do an online meet and greet next time.
I
I
hope
don't
he take a
know.
spiritual oatmeal bath or whatever he be taking over there, because child, you gonna need it.
I
Because you're
Watch
mean,
him.
right. Because it's like Storm is always sick every time he comes from a trip or whatever. He's saying he's always from getting over being sick.
That's because they be playing with doodoo girl. It's poisonous.
Oh
or
my
they
God.
not, or
Voodoo got
somebody
Voodoo
not
poisonous.
girl.
clean. I mean, I don't know what countries they go to, but I know everybody don't hygiene the same. Like I said, to me, he just started cutting his hair and shaving. So
I'm just saying, Jake. I don't care if him and Jake is a couple or not. My thing is, Jake is not a good influence. And the man telling you who he is, all you gotta do is do a little bit of investigation. You'll see it for yourself.
Right? It was just
He's
something
telling
about
you
that
in his
interview
own
when I
words.
saw him with Storm. It was just something about his energy was not right to me. It was, I mean, I don't know what
I
it
have to go
was. It
back
was
and
just
watch
something
this.
about him. It was just, I don't know about this cat. It was just something about him. And it just read Opportunist. It just read leech. It just read suck you
Scam,
dry.
post,
That's what it. I
post
don't
shit.
know.
Yeah,
Gee whiz. That's sad. I'm not
It
gonna say
is.
sad. That's unfortunate. Just cause like
you got to be careful who you create soul ties with, for real.
Yeah.
this is true.
Okay.
This is true.
It's
But
deep
it's
in
just
that. Like I know King like to roast them and shit because they got their own beef going on. But like the more you've been talking about this Jake person and this Storm person, I had to get nosy. And I'm like, after that meet and greet, I was like, yeah, there's some bullshit going on behind the scenes, and I don't like it. There's definitely some mess going on around. But see, the thing is, it's gonna be Storm left with egg on his face once again, just like he did with Vaughn and
Yep.
Tasha,
oop.
because
Yep. I think
you ain't
so.
learning. You're not learning. While you sitting up here talking about Vaughn, you need to be watching your back.
Because I'm not gonna even lie. I really did think that Storm thought he could have a genuine friendship with Vaughn. Because you saw how it was like, somehow he was, I wouldn't say mimicking Vaughn, but damn near, okay, hey, the tattoos, the real guy things, talking about, effing girls in the strip
He was
club and blah, blah,
crushing
blah,
on
all
Vaughn.
other
He had
kind
a
of
crush
stuff.
on Vaughn. That's what that was. And then he
He was
met.
trying to be like Vaughn. He was trying to pick up
Right.
whatever bad habits Vaughn had going on. Storm tried to pick it up. Storm wasn't talking about no tattoos and sex and muscle. He's always been cringy and corny, but he wasn't as hypersexual until after Vaughn came into the picture and left the picture. Just like he wasn't as spiritual until Jake came into the picture and Lennon came into the picture. Whoever
Right.
he allowed himself to and attach himself to is who he becomes.
Right.
My,
Okay,
my, my.
so wow.
But notice how every time he attaches himself to somebody, it always leaves him with egg on his face.
Yeah.
He end up looking crazy.
Yeah.
And
I,
those
I,
are not
I
the,
just don't think that he know who he is. I'm not
he
sure. I could be
doesn't.
wrong.
If Storm knew the power that he is, and I'm just saying it because I don't have nothing against Storm. If Storm knew
I
his
don't.
own potential, Storm would be dealing with these people. But Storm is
Yeah.
he's a low vibrational Taurus. He's only in it for the money.
Mm.
He tells his subscribers all the time, I don't give a fuck about you niggas. I only care about the bag. He said it so many times in so many ways on his live all the time.
And
He's
that's
been
what
saying it.
Tommy, whatever, Sotomayor or whatever. That's what he says.
That's what
As
he
far
used
as
to say
like
all the
he
time.
like that was his mentor at first. So that's the same story that he said. He don't care about the sweat. He just care about the cash out. Okay.
Oh,
And now,
Yeah,
okay, Storm made that statement. So it's like everything. I don't know. He just picks a piece, a personality of who he wants to be, or what part he wants to take from somebody. I don't know.
I told y'all this man is doing what's trending.
Yeah, something. I don't know.
He just
It's
doing
just
what's
it's
trending.
just
He's
weird.
probably only.
Storm
He
is-
doesn't really strike me as a person who would honestly have a YouTube channel.
Cause he
It's a
even said
cash grab.
himself. He said himself he doesn't like gossip, this or whatever. But of course,
He do
by
what's
being on
popular.
Tasha K, what happened? He got into to this gossip real because I don't think his content was even supposed to be about gossip.
And
That's
if
why
But
he's been trying to push Jake on us because he's trying to go into the he's trying to
right,
migrate into the spiritual realm. But the thing is, who you're dealing with is not even genuine. He's not even the real deal. He's a fraud.
anyone that is in the part of the spiritual world knows that.
He's a fraud.
I mean, it's just like back in the day when what's that girl name? What's the one, all the women was doing the little psychic hotline. Y'all remember back in the day?
oh
We
damn,
Yeah,
had
Dionne Ward. I
Florence,
actually thought she was
Dionne Warwick was on there. All that. See, the reason that people and the reason why spirituality has become such a big thing is because it's intangible. It's
right.
non-tangible. You know what I'm saying? No one can really prove you wrong when it comes to certain things because it's an
Mhm.
intuitive type of situation. It's kind of one of those things where it's just like it depends on the person. You know what I mean? As far as what gets said or what not. So it's hard. It's hard for them to prove you wrong, but it's easy for you to manipulate other people in believing that you know what you're talking about. So
Thank God for
if
the
go ahead.
thank God for discernment because I see right through the bullshit.
Exactly, but that's the thing. Is like he is probably he's from Arizona, so he's clearly heard of spirituality. You can't be this close to the West Coast and not know, or at least something. But he's gullible, and that's really what it boils down to. For whatever reason, he's super gullible. He a duck. Where I'm from, they call him a duck. He a duck, and he will,
Mhm.
go any way that he feels is the best way to go. But he may have to bump his head if he's one of those people that's not gonna listen to other people who are telling him like, "Hey, you might want to rethink that." Then he's gonna be one of those people that have to bump their head and have to learn for themselves.
Because even with
But
the whole glow up, the whole him looking good and all that, it's all a facade.
mhm.
Because I can see all that, but I also see the sickness and stress in his face. The man been looking constipated for the last 6 months in the face. I'm sorry. The man been looking like he's not well. You're not taking care
So
of
is
him.
that Storm or Jake?
Storm.
Oh wow.
And that's possible.
Storm looks like his energy has been sucked out of him. Yes, on the outside he looks good. He got the muscles. He got the
Right,
tattoos.
but he
He
looks
got his
different.
maintain and
So yeah, he
everything.
has different eyes. You can tell
Yes, but his energy, his soul, it's
just
been different.
vibe. It's
It's different.
it's
It's
different.
drained. It's just
Yeah.
like the fact that he's even when he said he had a cold, like I'm like, dude, you sicker than you letting on. You just don't want us to really, know what's really going on. I said I wouldn't be surprised if you got to see word all over again.
Wow.
But see, my thing is, why are you going around people drinking? Like, first of all, that's what I'm saying. You're not even protecting yourself because how are you going to get around a bunch of people you don't know and you smoking and drinking like that and just allowing yourself to be open like that? They could have really took advantage of you in the worst way.
Not only that, if you're sick and you're drinking has not statistically, but scientifically been proven to decrease your immune system. So,
Yes, and it makes it takes longer to heal too.
right, that's what I'm
He was
saying.
Drinking,
Like,
drinking, and
you're gonna
he
stay
was
sick.
drinking.
yeah.
Listen, he was standing up 4 o'clock in the morning when he did the live about him being sick. He was drinking then.
And drinking plus no sleep, girl.
Disaster.
You're asking for a disaster. Like, what else do you want? Just fall out? Okay.
He gonna be like Kevin. Let me stop because I ain't
Don't
gonna
do
wish
it.
that on him. I'm
Don't
not going to
do
wish
it.
that on him. But I'm just saying, you got to take care of yourself, even in your 20s.
Yeah, you do. You
Especially if you
do.
be out there traveling and being around different people in COVID season. We're still dealing with
Right.
COVID.
And especially
Right.
if you
The
dibbling and
man you
dabbling
riding
in
around
certain
was talking
substances
about
too.
my immune system is strong, but you don't call COVID 4 different times,
It ain't that strong.
Yeah, well,
and you
I know at least
unvaccinated
twice. I know he's caught COVID. I'm like, wow.
four
He got to
times.
stop deep throating like that.
That Jake said on his Facebook he called COVID 4 different times.
Oh, is that
I
what
would
he
want.
said?
I would not want to hang out with somebody like that. I'm sorry.
So maybe he
After
should
the
be
first time I'm taking COVID, I got you. You got to move differently.
maybe he should be praying for some protection.
Right? Because if he done caught COVID 4 times, something
Right
Then
now they spraying
that's
that
not
cooking
good.
oil. They spraying that cooking oil all over them and stuff, and praying to the spirit. They ain't praying to
Right.
God. So
You know they're not
because
praying to God. It's
they
really
think
got
they
that big
open
old
up.
jade, that twin jade that they're walking around, that they have on their neck, that twin jade thing or whatever. You know they're not praying to no God. You don't. Mm-mm.
That man got Storm on his spell with that
Yes.
child,
damn
don't
They
I?
praying
spirit.
a
I'm gonna
Buddha,
put
I
it like
Buddha
He
around
agree.
this.
their
said out
neck.
his own mouth in
I,
Las
I, I
Vegas. He said,
told
"I'm
you how
never
he
taking
looked
that."
so memorized on that first time Jake was on there. I mean, Payne, if you were just seeing the look in Storm eyes, I was just like,
It
if I didn't
sounds.
believe he was
Yeah,
gay, no other time, that time I believed he was gay.
Oh, child, I clocked that one on day one. Child, boo boo.
but
It
Well,
was.
I'm just
it's
saying, this is a
hard.
confirmation for
I'm gonna
me.
tell you
It's a
No,
when
confirmation for me to
I,
not know
when
him, but to
King
not
started
physically
talking about it, I
know
was
him
like,
as a
"King, like, you
person.
know you
no,
tripping
I'm
because
just
you were
talking
saying that
messed
about
out.
Vaughn.
I know, I know.
You said Storm and Vaughn was together. Now you saying Storm and Jacobs together. But after I went back and started watching his lives and seeing how they interact, I was like, yeah, there's something different going on there. You are too infatuated with this man. Something is
Yeah,
going on.
them
And I'm
Vaughn,
not
him
even
and
talking
Vaughn
about
seem more
you.
like
Like
homeboys.
this
Yeah,
man really
I
has
think
you on
Storm
his
may have
tail.
liked Vaughn, but I don't think Vaughn reciprocated back. Storm
No,
was maybe like down low crushing on him, but I don't think Vaughn reciprocated it back. But when Jake was
no,
on
Jake
there,
did it
it's
on.
like he didn't try to hide it. And it's
Jake,
like
he
Jake
went,
was like,
Jake was doing the
accepted it
circus
and
with
kind of like
himself.
feeding into it.
Jake did a backflip on it, honey. He was ready to ride that
Right?
coattail. Are you serious?
Yes.
Well, I mean,
He was-
who had a bigger platform as far as? I mean, I know not
So
I
YouTube
was
Vaughn really
platform.
had the bigger
Vaughn was
platform.
more
And it
relevant
was
than
really
Jake
no
was.
Well,
platform, to be honest with you.
Well, that's what
Vaughn
I'm
is
saying. Vaughn isn't. He didn't just come off the street. Like he. I
no,
No,
he's
he
mean,
part of the
didn't. But it was
association.
just something
Vaughn,
about Jake and his spirituality that I guess that just I don't know because I think he's right. I think Kid is right about
honestly,
him having a
I
spell on
don't
him.
believe that Jake is spiritual at all. I think he's given the spirituality a bad name, and I'm so. I think it's so unfortunate that he's
Yes,
been associated with it.
that's the decoy. That's the disguise. That's like what it
nothing
is.
else
You know
he
what I'm
keeps
saying?
away today. Because yesterday you was a fashion designer, and the
Oh
day before
God.
that you was an artist. You was a rapper or singer.
Oh, so he's
Oh
chasing.
wow.
But then when you Google his name, nothing comes up. Nothing but that them $2, them $50 mismatch outfits from Amazon come up.
Well, King,
That's
King, he
all man.
chasing. He chasing, right?
He's a chaser.
Wow.
He's chasing reality.
What the thing is about Jake, him being a and I know some of y'all don't may not understand astrology how it works, but Jake is a Virgo. Virgos are very crafty. Virgos, they know how to, just like Gemini, they know how to convince people with their words and allow people to believe the bullshit. Jake was able to get into Storm's head and got Storm got his mind wide open, got him looking, got him wide
Yeah.
open. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Especially
Now,
coming out of the situation with Tasha K. Look what Tasha K basically sunned Storm in front of the whole world. That was embarrassing for him. So Jake was able to swoop in and say, "Hey, I can save you. I'm your spiritual advisor. I'm your friend. I'm gonna save you through this. I'm your hero. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna play the superhero."
child,
Mm.
I'm a
That's why
Virgo too.
Storm only when he goes on these trips, Jake is
I
always gonna
don't
be
know no
around.
parts.
He said even when he did he said when he planned the next meet and greet, he said we're playing a meet and greet.
He did. Yes,
Even
he
after Poe
did.
sat up and said that we don't care about Jake, we don't even know Jake, we want to see you. He still wants to do a meet and greet with Jake
You
because
know
he
what
wants.
though?
Because
Tasha
he's
Crowd did
trying
him the
to
same way.
incorporate Jake because she did this is what Jake wants. Jake is trying to, of course, get in through Storm. So you see how Storm is just gravitating things all around Jake and this and that. Pretty soon Jake getting in to take over Storm to push Storm out
Mhm.
because it seems like he's advertising Jake and people can, like you said, people can care less about Jake, but he's still doing it. He don't get that. He's not seeing that. We nobody wants to see Jake. They want to see you. But Jake has this spell on you that you're thinking, okay, well, hey, let me bring him in to quote unquote get him in or whatever. But he's not looking at it how we're looking at it. We're looking like, dude, you're being made a fool of. But he's not seeing it what we're seeing because we all see it. Because if that was the case, everybody would be checking Jake out. Everybody would be. Nobody asks about Jake. Nobody, you know, says anything about him. Even after all this time of knowing about Jake, he still have not got no further
Well,
besides being with Storm.
Jake, gosh, that
That's why they
Storm.
keep having these
I am
quote
a
unquote
Virgo.
meet
See,
and
now
greets.
he giving Virgos a bad name. We got a problem. We have
But
a
that's why they
problem,
keep having
sir.
these quote unquote meet and greets, I think too. I guess, to throw Jake on people to make you know what I'm saying? Because it's like how many meet and greets have he had already?
I
And
could
Jake has been the only
see.
one there?
I could see why Storm would be a little hesitant because when Tasha K threw him out there, her crowd did
Yeah.
not like him either. But she
Yeah.
kept on, kept on, kept on, kept on, and eventually, people started to gravitate to him. So maybe he's hoping the same thing for Jake.
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what he's doing with Jake because he puts Jake on this platform. He's always, you know what I'm saying, like with these meet and
Yeah.
greets, because he did use the statement "we" as far as the meet and greet. Then he changed it. He said, "Well, you can either come see me or you can either come see Jake." If that was the case, why are y'all doing it together? Or why? I don't understand what's going on.
Sounds like they're dating.
Why can't you just do one by yourself and Jake just happen to be
Yeah,
there? That's my thing.
exactly.
Like, people are not coming to a meet and greet in North Carolina to see Jake. They're coming to North Carolina to see Storm Monroe, and they expect to
Right.
see Storm Monroe's merchandise all over the table, not Jake.
I
Your
mean,
audience, your core audience is black women who are Christians. Most of them don't even believe in that. They don't believe in all that witchcraft and burning candles and burning sage and all that. They don't even believe in that. So you
yeah.
don't even understand your audience. You're trying to force this person onto them and make them like Jake. Make them, the
I
thing is
don't
with
believe
Tasha
he
K,
has the
Storm, you
audience he
guys they
wants.
were in the same boat. Storm talked
Exactly.
about
You're
how
right, Patience. That's
Storm
what it is.
wrote
But
to
he's
celebrities.
trying
Tasha
to.
K talked about celebrities. She wrote to celebrities, so it made sense. You're trying to push somebody that's not even in the
Yeah.
same realm. Jake talks about
Right.
spirituality.
I mean, that's like Tasha K started talking about religion. It just ain't gonna work.
Exactly.
It's just
Because
not
it's like
same
Storm wasn't doing
crowd.
any of this or whatever. And then he's being rejected because, like he said, his audience are black women. We not really into that. Don't get me wrong. We will do okay. How I'm a Sagittarius, or every now. But as far as just spending spirituality time on that type of stuff and voodoo or whatever, we're not into that. We into for the gossip and the reads and the
I
dragons.
mean, don't get me wrong. There is a audience out there for
Yeah,
it, but
it
it's
is.
just not the current one that he has.
Right. It's not Storm's audience. That's
Yeah.
Jake's audience, but he doesn't have audience. So he's trying to build one off of
Well, if that's the case, it ain't
Storm's
Jake audience
back,
either.
you know?
He's trying to juke the girls. He's
I
trying to.
mean,
What he's doing is trying to juke the girls for a quick buck. Is what he's doing, child. He ain't trying
yeah.
to save nobody. He's trying. They trying to get a quick bag out of it. That's what it is. What it
Okay.
all boils down to it. So
I
anytime
think I can go with that
you
one.
pop up with these meet and greets, you willing to, you better expect that you're gonna be scammed out of your money. They gonna probably try to
Mhm.
candles and some incense and some damn cooking oil and a damn vow. Talking about some blessing and all that shit. Selling
Yeah.
you
Oh
something
yeah,
Okay.
it's
and
yeah.
turn green. Meanwhile, you got Stone walking around with a gold chain. What man is giving another man a gold chain? That's not his
Exactly.
son or his lover.
A
Exactly.
boyfriend. That's his boyfriend.
Exactly.
And who
They're
walks
Yeah.
around with
dating.
matching? I'm just saying matching stones and stuff. Like you, for somebody who claims that he's not a heterosexual, like he's heterosexual and he's whatever DL. Like I don't think Storm is hiding it at this point. Storm don't give a damn
I
what
don't
people.
think so. I think he been. I think he has me personally. I think that he's been not hiding, but just also not saying it either.
He's
Like I,
deflecting.
I think because I think he feels like a lot of people are trying to pressure him and have been trying to pressure him since he got here. That is like kind of like what his thing, kind of like the Prince, kind of like how Prince did it, where he never would say. Well, he said it later, but in the beginning, like how he marketed himself, he really came across as this androgynous guy. Like you didn't really know if Prince was straight, you didn't really know he was gay. You knew he was with women, but you also knew he was pretty as hell. Like, oh, excuse me,
Right,
so
man.
it
That
was like
cover.
there was this what's the word that they use for it? The mystery, this mysteriousness to Prince, and I
Yeah.
think that Storm Monroe also is trying to kind of pull that off in his own way.
It's not
But
working.
it's like some people,
No, it's not working.
Prince can do it, but it's not working in Storm's favor. See, Prince had that it to where it's like, oh, you know what I'm saying? It was just something.
Well,
Storm
Prince
doesn't have it
also
because
came out where he out the time period that Prince was out. It's also a lot different too.
Yeah,
right,
things are
but
different.
see, Prince's whole vibe was just, it wasn't like he was trying to mimic somebody. That was just who he was.
And
It
let's
was like,
be real, we knew Prince. I don't care if
Mm-hmm.
Prince wore makeup
right,
you, his high heels was higher than yours. He can get any woman. He can take
thank you.
my
He
mama,
did.
your woman, every woman,
Right.
everybody.
So it
Every
was a
female in
little
the room is
different for
dressed
Prince
different.
because Prince just
Storm
had
don't
what
get
it
these
is.
same stuff.
Yeah.
Storm is
Storm,
different because he's
you
leeching
see
off of
Storm,
someone
the
else.
first thing you think, male, female, gay or straight, that man is gay. That's the first thing
Right.
everybody says. Either they say he's a square or they say that he's gay. They've been saying that since he first got on YouTube.
Into
Yes, I
my, well,
agree.
yeah, that's what I said. Storm. I mean, you know,
And
Prince
that's
is just a
another
little
thing. Listen,
different.
I'm not saying that a heterosexual man cannot be friends and can be partners with a man that's not heterosexual, but I'm just saying the way it looks like you guys are together. Like it looks like you guys are really in more than just a partnership because the partnership is by itself don't make sense. Like I can understand that's just like me and King is dating. I do hair. King is a YouTuber and he does a meet and greet, but he has my products and stuff all over the table. He's doing that for his nigga because he's trying to put a bag in his nigga in his bag. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? He's trying
Right.
to help you do that.
I mean,
Right.
Because why else would you do it? Jake, you ain't known Jake long enough to be for y'all to be best friends and thick as
he
thieves like that.
he
Like
does. He seems kind of clingy though.
he's a Storm to me. I consider him to be a codependent. He doesn't know how to.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like
He don't know how to. He doesn't know how to go it alone like Tasha K. Like he could never be Armon Wiggins, and I'm not just saying that. He can never be Armon Wiggins. He can never be King. They can get on this platform and they can do it by themselves. They can ride it by themselves. They don't need an audience. They don't need a panel. They don't need any of that. They choose to have a panel, but they don't need that. Storm needs all that. That's why if you notice with Storm as of late, anybody, he'll bring them on the platform. He'll give them a whole 30 minutes, a whole hour. Like he would just bring anybody on his live, anybody that's willing to get up there and make a fool out of themselves. He doesn't care about how
Yes. I mean,
because he wants to be
I was
liked.
thinking that, kid, but I didn't want to say that. Like with that last guy that's on there, he's been bringing on there regularly. Forgive me, I'm not
Somebody
judging
roasting everybody,
anybody.
didn't roast nobody. He was a walking read from the time he got on the video. We're talking about he roasting everybody, he reading everybody.
Yeah,
Baby,
I'm
the belt
like,
pop took me
Storm,
out.
where is this commentary going? Where's the direction of of your vision going? Because I'm just like the dude was, talking about how he, was a caretaker and for his mom and whatever. I understand that. Don't get me wrong, but I just feel like the direction of your page, what is happening? I'm not understanding.
Well, he had Tasha K as a mentor, so he was doing the things that she was, telling him was good, and that's only
No,
going to
but
line
I'm
up with
talking
what she's
about
doing.
now. She's not doing that now. I don't think she's having him have just random people coming up giving a whole segment or a whole read.
No, she doesn't, but I don't think she helps him the way that she did when they first
You're right. There you go. It's just for
got
not
together.
helping him. You mean okay?
And why
Because,
he gonna do the reads himself?
Right.
well, first of all, he
That's
can't read.
Well, you should be having no YouTube course out here trying to teach people how to do YouTube. Then
Oh, I know y'all lying.
I'm just saying because you charge
yes,
people $500 for it.
he had all that.
I won't pay you $5 for that course. Because I
Yeah.
mean, you ask backwards, like it makes no sense. It makes no sense. What does Jake's product have anything to do with your channel?
You see,
Jake has
so
products?
I didn't know that Jake's products was being on display while
Yeah.
Storm is using himself as a quote unquote main meet and greet,
If
or
you
you know what I'm
go,
saying, as the face of it.
What's so
if
bad
you
about
watch
it is that
Storm's
Storm
live,
don't have his
and
own
his
product.
live and throughout the live, he's
Right.
branding little stuff all over him. He's putting a little oil around him. He got the necklace on. He got the candles on. And when they did the last meet and greet, he did show us a little clip of like a 5 second clip of how the table was set up, and all you saw was Jake's stuff, Jake's candles, sage, all that. That's all you saw. You
That
didn't see
sound like
nothing with Storm.
he the only one with merchandise. Sound like.
Oh, so Jake know what he doing at.
No,
Okay.
Jake went to the bag hunt. That's why I say I ain't mad at Jake, because Jake, he's an opportunist. He knows what he's doing. He knows exactly what
Yeah.
he's doing. Storm
Yeah.
doesn't know. Storm think he just got a new friend.
Right.
And Storm is, you know how it is when you get a new friend and they make you feel good. They make you feel about, narcissists are good for that. They'll come in and make you feel like they'll
Love
love
bomb.
tell you what you want to hear and build your confidence up. And then when they get sick of you, they want to snatch your self esteem and drag you back to hell and destroy your life.
Gaslight.
Right now, they're in the love bombing stage. They're in the honeymoon.
Boy, that love bombing stage something else too. I said that love bombing stage something else too.
It's something else. And then, God forbid, if you is intimate, it makes it even worse. Because now you have created a soul tie.
Come on now, you saying everything I'm
guys,
saying.
I want to say this is way off subject, but it kind of like freaks me out. Okay, so don't judge me when I say this, and don't whatever. Okay, but I've had like 2 dreams of like dogs like attacking and trying to get inside the door. And I know that means something. So is that something bad when we're talking about like the spirituality type stuff and things like that? You know what I'm saying? It's
Don't be scared of the word spirituality. See, y'all.
No. I'm not scared of it. I'm not scared of it at all.
But so many people just compare it to witchcraft or some type of evilness. But that's not the necessary. You spray when you pray to God.
Especially being down south. That's the first thing we think about is voodoo and witchcraft. When you use the word spirituality, but of course I know it's beyond that.
The only thing about that is that I ain't gonna say no one, but as a majority in the South, none of the people and most of those people that don't even practice hoodoo, voodoo, witchcraft or anything, but are so quick to call it that. You see what I'm saying? So we have to be careful. Spirituality, when you pray to God, God is a spirit. God is an entity. So you're practicing spirituality already. Okay?
Right. That's why I think he's trying to tell me something. Exactly. That's the reason for me saying it. Not that I'm scared of it and running from anything, but it's just like the subject of it and how it being brought up. You know
I
how
don't
something just
think that they
lingers in your
practice
mind.
spirituality at all. They practicing ideology, which means that they over there
Right.
worshiping stones and rocks and things
Yes.
of that nature, trees and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Could be.
Right. But I don't know. It was just a little
I
frightening
mean,
because it happened twice.
it
So it was
could
just,
be
and it felt
that.
so freaking real.
Well, I mean, we're all spiritual beings. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, at the end of the day, it could be that there's maybe something or someone trying to get into your space or get into affect your life in some type of way. What that is, you never know.
That's
It's
gonna
it's
like
it's
I'm thinking it's gonna
symbolic.
backstab me or gonna because of the aggressiveness of it, of the forcefulness of it. I mean, it was just like real shit. Like this dog
Yeah,
was trying to get in the door. And it happened two separate occasions, like the same type of thing. That's rare to have a dream twice, the
yeah,
same
that
thing,
is.
right?
It does happen, but it is rare though.
Right. I mean, I know it happened, but it's a significant sign also. I mean, it was literally like, you know how you wake up, bam, I'm shaking, go to sleep, wake up with the same exact dream. I'm like, I'm scared.
Oh, in one night. Oh,
Yes. Like in one sitting. So this is rare. So I know it's a message. I know it's something that should be, I don't know. I don't get
I
it.
would
You know what I'm
say
saying?
just. I mean,
So I know, right?
just
But
pray
I
and
know
Are
it's
ask.
you
gonna
I
be
mean,
single?
you
the
believe in
Javi,
God, so
aggressiveness
just
of
pray and
it
ask
Javi,
God to make it clear, make the message
to
clear
make
for
the
you.
Javi,
vision
are you
clear.
single?
Yeah.
It
Are
gotta
you
be. It
single?
has to be made clear because the aggressiveness of it, it felt as if I'm going to be betrayed or hurt or something. Because when
Javi,
you wake up,
are you
huh?
single?
I'm sorry.
I said, are you single?
Yes, I am single.
I think that is a sign. I think that it's a sign that you should beware of the next man or maybe the next two men that come into your life
Mm-hmm.
because they're gonna seem harmless, like puppies, but then they're gonna like turn on you or
Uh
hurt you really
oh,
badly. So I think it's
ATL.
like a sign. Hmm.
I think so. See, I was thinking it has to be. I was thinking it was some type of betrayal or some type of backstabbing or some type of just the way that it felt, like the little stinging stab type thing. When a bite is real sharp, a bite is real intense.
Or it
So it was a
could
bite.
be.
So that's what it felt like. As far as like that type of, it just felt like it's gonna be some type of betrayal. Look at me getting all
I mean, some type
intuitional.
of
Okay.
betrayal could be where that the whole phrase of "don't bite the hand that feeds you" type deal. Maybe
Mm-hmm.
you've been helping somebody,
Ooh.
or someone is in your life who you're helping who really aren't as genuine as they appear to be, or
I don't think
you
it's
know
somebody in their life because they meet at the door and they're trying to get inside. So it's
that
Exactly.
just
They're
is
somebody
true.
trying.
trying
They're
to.
trying to force their way in, versus already being inside with me. You get it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that could very easily be somebody trying to
So it's like,
force
yeah,
them
it's
ways
like they're
their
trying
way
to.
into your life. Yeah.
Yes, and it was a forceful type of get in, like a aggressive trying to get in, and it was twice. That was so spooked out about it. It was like twice the same type of vibe, the same type of dream twice in one day. I'm
Yeah.
like, oh my god, who is this?
Yeah.
So reveal this person quickly. I don't know.
Yeah, I would just pray about it and
Yeah,
ask
it
God to
was real
reveal it to
scary.
you.
I know that's out the blue, off subject. I'm sorry, but I don't know. It was just real
Well,
scary.
All right with
Watch
me.
out for the dog in wolf's clothing.
I
Mm-hmm.
know. I think that's why I'm scared to go to sleep. Like, so serious. This is not what this panel was for, but seriously, I
we'd
am
have been
so
all over
serious
the
because
place tonight.
that's what it felt like. It just felt like it was going to be some hurt at the end or some devastating at the end. The way it felt when I woke up, twice, two, one, two,
Well, the good thing
two
about it
spirited.
is you got dogs in your dream, and the worst thing a dog can do is bite. So it won't be a life or death situation, but it
You
might
said
hurt a
it will
little bit.
not
I
be.
feel
You
like
said
it's a good thing that the
No, it
door
shouldn't
is
be a life or
there.
death situation.
And because it gives me that you have an option. It's like you're gonna have a choice to make, and
Mm-hmm.
really the choice is yours. If you open that door, you're gonna be attacked by dogs, but you can stay on the other side and be, in your peace. So,
True.
I
And
know.
it,
protected.
Oh,
Yes,
I
give
think
me.
it has to be simple because you know how the mind frame. Because of course, like I said, I'm anticipating on moving to Atlanta. Okay, so of course with these like dreams or whatever the case may be, whatever you know. So it's I don't know if that's playing a part in it. Hey, because of course you know you hear all these stigmas about Atlanta, all the download men and things like that. You hear all this,
Oh,
you
don't
know,
worry about that. Download men are everywhere.
right? Because they're here in Houston too. So that's not. I mean, just, you know, because they're here everywhere. Everywhere you go, if it's gonna be, it's gonna be. But I don't know what for it to happen twice. That was just the heaviness of it for it to happen twice. So it's like this is trying to really get my attention. You kind of get what I'm saying?
Have
It's
you
not
found
like
a
something that's
home
gonna
yet
brush
in
over.
Atlanta?
Say it again.
Have you found a home yet in Atlanta?
Have I found a home yet? No, I have not.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Are you going to be renting or are you going to be buying?
I'm gonna be renting. It's just not sure yet.
Well, I
Renting.
would say because there's a lot of scammers in
Not about to say
Atlanta.
that.
Just be
Wow.
cautious. Go out there and check it out for yourself. Don't just apply over the phone or over the internet or nothing like that.
Definitely
Yeah.
don't send no
And definitely
cash.
look up
And
Right.
online
definitely don't get no
the
house in Carter
owner and stuff
County.
and make sure that you're renting through the right people.
And don't go to
Um,
Clayton County either. And don't go to Conyers.
Just go to Jonesboro.
Jonesboro.
Jonesboro's not that bad.
You
It's
can
not
forget
too
about
bad.
those.
Just go to Jonesboro, but just don't get on the Riverdale side.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
It's not
Okay.
that it's bad.
she said, "Wow."
No, but
It,
I'm
You
asking
just
questions
have to
because see,
know
I
the
want to
city.
know,
yeah,
and
you
I'm
just have to
asking
know the
because
area.
You have to
my
know the
son had the
area.
experience. See, he's 15, he'll be 16. Anything is like not anything or whatever, but it's like I'm the mom. You know what I'm saying? And so of course,
Mm.
while we're trying to relocate, for him to be happy, I still want to know what I'm getting into. Because he loves it there, and I'm like, okay, I've never lived anywhere else besides Houston. So I'm thinking, okay, hey, it's gonna be something new, some whatever. But when I had this right here, I'm like, dude, I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's probably the demographic that he's loving so much.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Cause I mean,
I
Houston
mean,
has a
but
lot of
he,
black
Well,
I
people
mean,
maybe
in
it's
it,
a
but
girl.
but he's around black people here in Houston. It's like
It's probably
it's
just a
not
girl
like
there. It's probably a
say it
girl.
again.
it
Houston is different
yeah, it
from
could just
Atlanta.
yeah, it could just be a new area. He just like it.
Probably a
Mm-hmm.
girl.
Or
Probably
a
a girl.
girl. Yeah, probably a girl.
It's probably just a
How old is
girl.
he?
He's 15.
Oh, yes, definitely a
As soon
girl.
as she breaks his heart, he gonna be ready to come home, girl. Just be
Right.
girl.
Girl,
So y'all say
child.
no? The way y'all saying like no,
No,
don't
I'm just
come.
saying what we're saying is be careful whether you or your son come to Atlanta. Just be careful. Just get to know people. Don't be in there. Be making friends with everybody. But just
Yeah,
use your discernment and do your homework.
For real, because
right.
just understand that most of the people you talk to not from there.
That's
Mm-hmm.
why
I
I'm asking
understand
because
that.
I'm like I'm not
This ain't old
scared.
Atlanta.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's the
Yeah, it's
biggest
it's
issue with
like a
Atlanta.
melting pot of stuff. It's like you got to think about like the city of Atlanta alone. It's a small city, but it got like 6 billion people in it.
We
Or
got
six,
bastards.
not sorry, not billion, million, 6 million people reside in the city of Atlanta. Even though it's really a small town, because everybody kind of live like all on top of each other now. Whereas
Mm-hmm.
they did.
We
I
got
ain't gonna say
six
they.
roommates in our house.
Yeah,
Anyway.
like for real, for real. And some of them studio apartments will wow you too.
Mm-hmm.
But
But I think King hit it on the nose. It's not you just hear something, and when you
uh,
hear it, or whatever the case may
Mm-hmm.
be. Not that nobody else is right. I'm not saying that, but it does. It feels like somebody is trying to get in, or will try to get in, but it's going to end in betrayal. That's just how it just feels.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
yeah,
Just be careful.
definitely
I
possible.
know, right? I know. I'm scared, but I'm
Don't
okay.
be scared.
I know.
Don't be a Sam Monroe.
I know. And then
Shit.
when you said like the next two men, because it was two dreams, two dogs, two different situations. So
Yeah,
I'm
just
like,
two men don't go on that meet and greet they had when they had that meet and greet in Atlanta. Don't go
Well,
to
if you're gonna come to Atlanta, you're gonna get to
I
Atlanta and
know,
you're gonna start dating and you're gonna meet a lot of men and
I
You
know.
are
it's
gonna
gonna
meet
be
a lot of
different
men.
and the men in Atlanta are different and they're
Yeah.
like I said, there's a lot of scammers
Uh-huh.
and it probably gonna seem like paradise at first, you know what I'm saying? We meet
Hmm.
a lot of these guys that make it seem very good. And then, out of nowhere, your bank account is empty, you know what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying? Are they living in your house, driving your car? You can't get rid of them. So, just
Mhm.
beware of, you
Right.
know, that. And just, like I said, maybe I think it's a sign the next two men that you meet are not going to be good for you. They're going to look good. Just pass them on up and count your blessings.
Right.
And at the
No,
end, it's you can
seriously, like,
forget
'cause I
about
need
it.
all the blessings I can get. So yes,
And
most
look, they come out
definitely.
of the church, they even worse. So them run from them too.
Because the thing about it, I always ask, you know how when you're single, you're a bit of the dating scene, give me a sign, Lord. Tell me this whatever. When they give you a sign, you don't listen. Or when I give you the whatever, the sermon or whatever, it's like we don't take heed. You kind of get what I'm saying? Because I always brush them under the rug. When I have signs or dreams, I always like, well, I don't want
Uh-uh.
people to think that I'm weird or crazy or whatever, so I don't say nothing. I was just like, but then that could be the mistake that you could make,
Mhm.
sometime,
The only thing I
Mhm.
got to say is if they from Chicago, because it's a lot of them, and it's a lot of New York
Say
and
it.
Atlanta.
Say it.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Say
Yeah,
it. That's New
it's a
Orleans
lot of
too. Don't forget
Chicago,
New Orleans.
and New York are definitely
New
there,
Orleans.
and they are city slickers in the sense of they will treat you like you are a country bumpkin if they feel
Mhm.
like
Mhm.
they can.
Yeah.
So they will
Mhm.
I ain't gonna say gaslight, but they will manipulate to the
Exactly.
best of their abilities.
Yeah.
I have seen women with men in their houses. They still wonder how they got there.
Mhm.
No, serious, and
I
they
tell you.
look
Seriously.
for women who
Right. Yeah.
fit their mold. Like they look for the low self esteem. They look for it's,
Not even low self esteem. You in Atlanta by yourself.
that too.
Exactly.
That
Oh
too.
wow.
I
Yeah, that
mean,
too.
people have to realize like Atlanta is not really a. It's not that place where it's like, oh, I want to move there and raise my children and be like this family. No, that's not what Atlanta's about. It's like you want to move out somewhere else for that.
Mhm.
Atlanta is like LA. That's the place that people go to follow their dreams, to go try to do something. They young, they single, they out there doing young single stuff.
Right. So that
Mhm.
was the point of me going out there. You know what I'm
You
saying?
see what I'm
Not
saying?
not
Yeah.
not I wouldn't say for stardom or anything like that. Not nothing that as far as that aspect, but as far as like, my business wise and things like that, yes. But not as far as like, hey, I'm trying to become a star or a movie star or whatever. Hell no, not nothing like
Well,
that.
I mean, Atlanta's
Not
like
not
the
for
black
me.
Hollywood, if you will.
Exactly. Exactly.
So a lot of black people go there, especially in the entertainment field, go to Atlanta because they know that's kind of like where, like black,
Right.
that's what their opportunity, or they feel that their chances of opportunity are greater because there are more black people with power that reside there, not realizing that half of them don't care about you either.
Exactly.
Mhm.
But they don't. And another thing is, so many people flock to Atlanta with hopes of being in the entertainment industry somewhere, usually along
Mhm.
the lines of music, or fashion, which
Mhm.
they,
From television and movies.
yeah, yes and
Tyler
no.
Perry.
Well, I forget about Tyler Perry Studios. He don't child
Exactly. That's
internship.
what, yeah.
And another thing, Tavi, another thing to put in your ear too. Atlanta is one of the human and sex trafficking capitals of the world.
Truth.
So that you got to watch out for that as well here.
Yes,
Oh
they will
wow.
traffic you old and young. They don't care.
Oh
Yeah.
my
So
God.
you
All
and your
I am
family.
colors.
so
So
fine.
And
you
They
have
were
to
trying
they'll
to
watch
get
invite you
me.
to church to do it. So don't take every. It's sad to
out.
say you can't even take every invitation to church because baby you'll go
Oh
in
my
there and get
God.
kidnapped.
They
Maybe I
come
No
to your
should
lie,
do
school. They come to your
H-Town.
churches.
like
All
all
that.
types of stuff. Out here they
Right.
were
Mm-hmm.
pulling up in them little white, them like white vans, them little
Shut
with the
Yeah,
up.
with
doors
no
on the back.
windows on it.
And then just
No,
like swoop you, kidnap you, and run away.
yeah, they was
Yep.
doing stuff like in parking
Oh my
lots,
God.
like they
I
would
think
do
I might stay in Houston,
like
guys, because
department
I am
store
like
park.
so
It's
fine, and I
everywhere.
know they're gonna try to traffic me
Why?
Yeah.
because I'm so fine. So they're gonna try to
Okay,
traffic
I
me.
know that's
Oh,
right.
come on, bad with a
I am
bad.
so serious. Oh my God. No.
I ain't
Because
mad
as
at you.
long as you're aware and you
They're
carry
gonna try
yourself
to
a certain
traffic
way, you're not
me.
going to be a target.
Say it
Yeah.
again.
I said, as long as you are aware and you carry yourself a certain type of way, you're not going to be a target. They don't, like you said, there's a certain demographics of people that they go after.
That is true.
because it's underground. Like you don't see, like it's happening among us all the time. We just don't hear about it on the news.
Exactly. Exactly.
And then a lot of
Exactly.
times it be the folks higher up, the politicians, it be the music executives, it be the top. Well, I don't want to say his name, but it be the
Mhm.
Perrys of the world that be doing the stuff on the low end. The judges, the cops, all that they be all be in on it.
They
Yeah.
That's
that's
why
because they be
you want to
spending
stay
their
out of,
money.
stay out of these people hospital that you want to stay out of jail because I mean they will traffic you any way that they can get to your organs, any way they can get to you, they will get to you. If they can't get to you, they get to they go after your kids.
Well,
Right.
I would just say to be aware that it's there, not to
Uh-huh.
scare you or anything, because it's everywhere. It's even in Houston where
But
you
but
at.
it seems like to me that it is everywhere, but it's like it's more of a risk there because it's like I've been hearing that like a lot. What you guys are
It's
saying?
more
I'm in
risk here
I
than
mean,
it's
California. It's
here
here
not saying
too.
it's not here in Houston. I'm not saying that because hey, it's everywhere. It is what it is. But that's what I've been hearing a lot: the
Yeah.
scammers and the traffickers.
Oh
It
no.
is 2022. Are we
Yeah.
still technically in the P word or is it supposedly over? I'm trying to figure it out still.
Um, it's like one
It's
foot
over,
in, one foot
girl.
out. So it's basically we're still in it.
I
Basically,
want
Okay,
us
I
to
remember
believe
said
we're
we seem like we've been in limbo status for a
yeah,
minute.
yeah. I think
But
we're still in it to an extent. I don't know.
yeah, that's a whole
But I
different
mean, you
topic
know
for
what?
another day.
It's I don't plan it to be forever. You know, I don't plan
Questions.
it
Can
to
I
be like
enjoy
this
myself?
is gonna be like
Okay.
my um end
Y'all asking
spot
too many
because you know
questions
what I'm
before
saying. You know
summer. Okay.
what you say?
They not saying nothing about no restrictions or none of that, no face masks and none of that. It's
parked up.
summertime. Y'all asking too many questions. And then y'all about to have the whole summer shut down asking all of these questions. Okay.
Yeah, it was the
I don't know, cause
summertime.
LA ain't really trying to have it.
Hey, start asking some of these questions when it start getting cold. Okay. I don't mind wearing the face mask when
He
it's cold
said when it get
outside.
cold.
Okay. Yeah. Ask
Okay.
anything. I'm not to wear no fucking face mask. Okay. I'm
But
period.
see that's the time when you probably can like
That's
be
the
like
best
wearing
time to
some
wear
of the least.
one. Sure.
Yeah. See,
Keep your
right
face
now there's
warm.
heat, germs everywhere. It's hot. You
They
know,
said the heat
I'm gonna
killed the
wear a
corona.
hazmat. I'm going to
no,
Storms
the
and Jake
cold.
meeting. Look, I'm going to Storms and Jake meet and greet. I'm gonna wear a hazmat suit. Leave some
Baby,
foot on the ground.
you gonna
They having
need more than a
they having
hazmat
another meet
suit.
and greet.
You gonna need some sage walking in there.
I'm,
They're not having
I'm
another
gonna
meet
plug
and
the
greet,
TV
are they?
line.
Sage and a cross.
Sage. Wow.
Some holy oil.
Water.
I'm tired of talking about his whack ass events.
Who? Oh,
Go
I
on, he
cannot
went out on
believe
no
this.
event, girl.
I cannot get through his videos. Like it's so cringy to me. I
Who?
can't.
Storm?
I
You can't get through
cannot.
it?
I
You
cannot. I
can't?
I'm
try
used to
so
doing it too.
hard.
I can't anymore. I can't. I was once a storm chaser, and I like to think I still am.
He
I'm just.
definitely was a store chaser when he came over here. Yes, he was.
I ain't got nothing against him, but ever since I saw him popping that belt with the doctor
Yeah.
coat, I
Oh,
was over it.
the
Giving
little
prescription or
celebrity
something.
doctor.
Yeah, I was over it then, girl. I couldn't take no more.
It's like
I'm
he's
gonna
be
tell you the
trying
truth,
because
honey.
this damn Wonder Bread song drives me
That
I'm
crazy.
gonna
Wonder
I'm
tell you
Bread
how I
like,
knew this is
song,
off his
dude.
yes,
rocker. This is
drives
how
me
I knew he was
nuts.
off his rocker, and this is how I know he watched King Payne's channel when he started wearing that Burger King crown on his head.
Mm, that makes sense.
I said, you can't have
Yes,
King
I
Payne's
remember
crown.
that.
That makes sense.
He was roasting Jaguar Wright, the person that actually she the one that put him on. She the one that made him relevant. It was
And
her
he
interview.
Yeah,
I
sabotaged.
that's his
think
only
so
relevant
because
interview.
like that's when I
Yeah.
got to know who Tasha and Storm was due to that whole little
Yeah.
fiasco with like Jaguar Wright. You know what I'm saying? It was like what the hell? And now that I look back at it, I think that shit was like planned and how that played out. It was just
No,
crazy.
If it was playing, Jag wasn't in on it.
It just
No, no,
goes
no,
to
no,
show that
not
No, Jag
Jag.
wasn't in on
I'm
it.
saying Tasha and Storm, not Jag. I'm saying it was
Storm is
planned
not as
from Tasha
innocent
and
he lets
Storm.
if he
Storm.
allows people to believe that he is. Like he's not. I don't think he's totally gullible. I think Storm knows exactly what he's doing because he only
Yeah.
cares about the money. He knows what he's doing. Just like when he be doing the shit with his shirt and playing with his nipples and all that, he's doing that because he knows that it's gonna make his people are gonna cringe from it. He gets off on that.
Mm.
So he knows that Jake is a fraud. He knows that Jake is full of shit. So, but
You think
he's
so?
willing to. I believe he knows. Part of him knows it.
I think a part of him knows. But then again,
Probably
like you
seeing
said,
those red flags in him and just not
He
saying nothing.
digmatized, y'all.
I
He
was about to
That's what
say
I'm
digmatized.
he
saying
may
too.
be.
Stigmatized.
He knows wide open for sure.
Because the baby, the way
something
he
wide
smiles
open.
and light up with him, you can tell. It's like that. That's only could be struck by Cupid to give you the look like that. And
King,
the
you
way
know
he
when you
moves.
King, you single, right? You single like me, right? We've been single, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know when
Yeah,
you date somebody, you get that glow on you. It's just
Yes.
like you just get that extra glow. You start like you
Yep.
just moist for no reason. Like people can
Right.
just tell you in love. Like
Yes.
you just
period. That's how I know. That's how I know because I've been there before. Storm is younger than me, so I know. I done been there. I done been in love. I done been dumb and young and in love and all that. So I just see it on them, and I'm just like, girl.
I see
he's
it
just
too. It's
moist.
like we see it. So is Jake older than him? Because I thought Storm was like in his
Yeah,
early
Jake like
30s.
40.
No, Jake is in his Jake wants us to believe he's in his early 30s, but I agree with you, King. I think he's older than that.
But Storm,
King,
so
I'm
how old is
38.
Storm? Because Storm did say one time that he was like
Storm
31, but he
is
had been
about
lying and saying he was 27
no.
for like
Storm is
3 years.
about Storm looks older, but he's about 29 years old. He either just turned 29, he should be 29. But
Okay.
Jake is in his 30s. Jake is like 33, 34. Let him tell it. But I think he's a lot older than that.
Yeah. That's how he got Storm nose wide open. You could tell he in love with a little a older man because
Yeah.
the way he just
Let me
looks
tell you
like
something. Let
it.
me tell you something. Hypothetically speaking, and King, you can agree with me because you've been down that road, and all of us have. It's not just a gay thing. You know how
Right.
you get with your first piece of thing, and he got you wide open. He whispering sweet nothing in your ear, telling you what you want to hear. Got you feeling yourself. You don't want to hear
Yeah.
nothing nobody else got to say. Everybody around you can see that you being bamboozled, and in the back of your head, you know it too, but you don't want to believe it because you want to be in the midst of it. He's making you feel good right now. It's not going to be until Storm go pull up his little bank account, see some money done went missing,
Mm-mm.
or you know what I'm saying, a situation along those lines that he's going to wake up and be like, wait a minute, this dude is playing me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right now, he's just riding the wave because it feels good. Whether we talking good or bad about him, Storm is getting off on the fact that we're talking about Jay. 'Cause what else are
Right.
we gonna talk about? We're not even talking about what Storm's like. Nobody's really checking for Storm videos like that. His views have reflected that. We care more about the situation with him and Jade than we do about
And about his
his
commentary. That's
his damn
crazy.
Okay,
channel.
and that's just the truth.
Yeah.
And that's
Wow.
just the truth. So we doing him a favor.
Well, if
We
he
have to
actually
join Jake a
came,
favor.
if it came out that they were dating, then there would be nothing else to talk about. Everybody just would be like, "Up, told you." So
Yeah.
he got to keep y'all in suspense because that's the only way he remains relevant.
I
I
know
think
one
that his
thing. Like,
platform would fucking blow up if he came out because people would want to hear about it. They'll be like, okay, now that you're out, talk to us. Like, what's going on now? So
I don't
I think his
think that
platform
he
would
could
fucking
fit
blow
in
up.
the caliber and this. I don't. I hope I don't sound ignorant when I say this. I don't think that he could fit with the boys. I don't think he could fit in the category with the gay boys. I
Definitely
feel
not with
like
the boys, but there are other boys that he could fit in with. You know what I'm saying?
I guess.
Like the nerds.
yeah,
Yeah, but it's like when it comes to this entertainment factor, for and I don't. This is me guessing again. To the straight community, for him to, if he were to come out like that, in comparison to the other boys that's on YouTube and all these other in these other spaces that are feeling, they're doing the entertainment thing, he ain't got it.
Yeah.
he
He ain't
don't.
got it. And if you gonna try to compare him to the straight males, he can maybe hold up a little bit. But when you trying to put him over here in LGBT, like in comparison to those entertainers, he ain't got it. He just don't have it. And I mean, like, I'm
Stormy
not even trying to
got
be
who
mean.
he is and
I
just
don't
be
have
his
anything
person.
against this guy. He just don't have it in comparison. He can't. He won't.
Storm
He
I've
is
been
just.
trying to
saying
be
that
the
since
He
he
star.
won't
Don't
make
started.
let
it.
us realize that some people don't need to be in the spotlight. Storm would do well like a Vlad TV where you sit behind the scenes and you just let the subject at hand
Ask
be,
questions.
Yeah.
and
There you
right,
go.
you just ask the
Yeah.
right questions and do what you do. And when you know what I'm saying, like you gotta know when to take the back seat. Storm wants to be the star. You ain't got it. You ain't got the I or the T. You just don't have it. You're not Armon Wiggins. Armon Wiggins, when he comes in, from the time he gets on, from the time he gets off, he just on. You get what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And what you see is what you get with Armand. With Storm, you never know what he's going to give you today because it,
Right.
it always changes depending on who's around him at that time.
Child, with
Yeah, I got
Storm, you
you.
don't even feel like checking
Even
in.
Wiley, he has his own thing. He got his own audience. Conscious TV got his own audience.
Yeah.
King has his own audience. It's authentic. You know what you're gonna get when you go to King Payne's channel. You don't know what you're gonna get with Storm's channel these days.
I ain't lying. One day I came up, he was laying down on the video. I was like, what the hell?
He
Now
was
that
laying on
part
the
when
air
he was
mattress.
on that freaking air mattress, I'm
I
like,
don't know what
Storm,
was happening.
go get in
He
timeout
was
right
pussy
now,
popping
Storm.
and throwing
I'm
his legs
like,
up in the air,
yes.
giving you the most. And it's like, what are you doing?
I don't know what I
I
seen. He
was
was like laying on the
like,
couch or something. And he was just
no, he was on an air mattress. You see the air
chilling.
mattress? I was just like,
This one
Storm,
he didn't
come
have no shirt
on.
on. The
It
video
just
I'm talking
reminds
about, he didn't
it
have a
just
shirt on.
reminds you of the other day when you first get you a piece of something, your first piece of peace, and now you feel like you feeling like a woman. Now you feeling, what I'm saying, you feeling grown.
Oh wow, this is
You don't
crazy.
woke up something inside of you didn't think you had.
Yeah,
Mm,
buddy.
well, he
It's like
definitely
my
got.
mouth was just dropped. I'm like, and then how he was just twerking, and the other time when he was like in the mirror, but on his knees, like twerking and bouncing. I'm just like, I said, baby, Storm is happy, and he is out. Storm ain't
Yeah,
playing.
I
Notice
don't.
he's always under the influence with Jake. Every time he's
Yeah,
around Jake, he's under the influence to the point of no return. Like I wouldn't be
right.
surprised if Storm blacks out on Jake when they're hanging out with among people, among
Wow.
friends. He gets that drunk to the point where you're blacking out. You probably don't remember half the stuff that you say and do.
That's
And
Right.
he's putting
And
And
he
what
annoying.
probably
kind
be
of
doing
straight
all
man
kind
get
of
drunk like
fearful
that
stuff
around gay
about his
boys?
body while he's
reportedly and
sleeping.
putting
Oh
the
my
stuff
God.
out there that he has recorded of you for the public to say. Who's to say he hasn't recorded you behind the scenes and he just holding on to it for when y'all fall out?
Won't be the first time
You
that one
never
happened.
know.
Because unlike
You never.
Tasha K and Vaughn, he actually has receipts. He done been around you. He's been under you. Y'all been traveling. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was saying earlier. Who's to say that he's not? This person has not been placed in your life to try to come in and destroy everything that you don't build.
Right. That's true.
I sure hope not.
That is so true because
And I
Storm
don't wish
whole
that on
whole
Storm. Like
vibe has
regardless of what
changed.
him and King got going on, I don't wish that on Storm. I won't wish that on King. I won't wish that on any content creator because I know the work that y'all put in. It's not easy. And for you to come in 2 years in and just completely wipe out your audience all because of one person that had nothing to lose, that's the most craziest thing you can be doing because your nose is open. It's one thing if you're trying to be spiritually enlightened, but keep that shit to yourself. Keep that shit offline. Give the people what you came on YouTube to give.
But that's the
Right.
thing, though. When he came
And listen to
on
your subscribers
YouTube,
because they can see things that you can't even see. That's why they're your audience. They can see that Jake is full of shit.
but when he
Exactly.
first came on YouTube before Tasha K, what type of content was he doing?
I don't
The
think he
same
was.
thing
I mean, I,
everybody
I
else is
think it was
doing.
more of what he said, like dominatrix type. I don't know what he said that he was doing, but I don't think it was very much, and I don't think it got any views like that at all. It was
I
something
don't
that
think
he.
celebrity gossip is his thing.
Yeah, okay, and I don't think
I
he
think it's
thinks it's
Brandon.
his thing either because he doesn't want to do it.
That's what I'm
I
saying. He
think it's
doesn't
Brandon
seem
Phil.
as interested. He seemed like he did it because Tasha
Cause
told
Tulsa,
him,
yeah, yeah,
this is what you need to do. This is what's going to
right,
make the money. This is what's going to get
right.
the views. This is
Oh,
what's
you
going to,
sound just like her.
you know what I'm saying? So I felt
I
like
used
that's
to
what,
say when he first was doing videos, I said he put out videos like it's a homework assignment. I was like, I feel like
yeah.
he gives them like topics and he has to like do videos. Like I don't
And
know,
what does he do for Tasha exactly?
babysit.
Come on for babysit.
Well,
He's a lap. He's just a lapdog. The truth be told,
I mean, does he like help her create her content, like about maybe researching topics
that's
or.
Chelsea.
no, that's Chelsea's
That's Chelsea's
employment.
son.
But you know
No,
what? We always hear about Storm and Chelsea, but what's the other girl name? Jessica or something like that?
Jasmine.
I don't know
Jasmine.
her
Jasmine. Yeah, we never hear her say anything, huh?
Because
because
Jasmine,
she's
I
on
I
the
think
film.
Jasmine stays more in her role and what she's meant to do. versus
Yeah.
trying to be out, getting a channel and
Yes.
trying to be seen. If I'm not mistaken, because I've never
La,
seen
la,
her.
la.
I've never seen her either.
Mm-hmm.
You
But
really don't hear
I think
about it
that
too
that's the
tough
way it's
either.
supposed to be,
And
because
that's
her
how it's
job is
supposed to
behind the
be.
scenes.
This is true.
Yeah.
Well, Chelsea clearly wants a channel, or
Of
she
course.
has a channel, but she clearly wants the attention.
Yeah. She most definitely wants to be Tasha K Jr.
I think
Most
she is
definitely.
Tasha K Jr. Honestly, I
Yeah.
think that she's gonna play Tasha I think she's gonna play Tasha's game better than she did. But I think
Hey,
she's
Hell,
gonna
she's the
play it
don't
reason
worry
why
on
too
Tasha.
soon.
everybody broke up the way they did. She's the reason why how Storm and Tasha K falling out between her and
Yeah, I
Vaughn.
think so.
I've
I
heard that
totally
more
think
than
so.
once.
I think she played definitely part because of course she wants to get rid of Storm because I think Storm was there first before Chelsea anyway.
She
Yep.
was. He was.
So he's got once Chelsea got there, I think that's been Chelsea's MO all along was to get Storm out the way. So she could be, next because I don't think she has to really compete against Jasmine because Jasmine doesn't want the spotlight, you can tell. But Storm was, in the spotlight. Get Storm out the way, all the
May-
way.
Maybe she wanted the spotlight, but had the experience from previously working with other, people.
But see, Tasha needs her in the background because
Well, that's what I'm
it's like
saying.
she gets all the dirt, she gets all the stories. But I mean, if Chelsea starts her own channel, she's gonna leave Tasha eventually. We already know, so Tasha Jeffrey is not gonna
Yeah.
let that happen.
Well, I don't think she got no choice, but
Well,
I definitely
as
think
far as
she's
getting
gonna
on top
play
of her.
Tasha at her own game. I do think that. I think she's gonna beat her at her own game, and that's just me being honest.
That's to be to come fruition. Watch. Just how everybody was predicting that Storm and her was gonna get into it. This was like I think like a couple of right when it was the pandemic when I found them. I don't know anyway. They were predicting, yeah, you're gonna be the one next that she falls out with after the lovely tea crap, all the other people that Tasha had fell out with, or whatever the case may be. Storm was
Yeah.
pretty much next, and that's what happened. And Chelsea's gonna be next if she decides, okay, hey, to be on the spotlight, she's gonna be next.
Yeah. I've been tuning in and out of Tasha K life ever since she used to do the little skits back in the day. And I actually used to be subscribed to her, but then, honey, when she got extra loud and all that hollering and stuff, girl, I was tired of getting yelled at. I had to go. But then her channel really changed, and I couldn't get with it no more. But when she first came out, her content was actually different. So
Her energy
people
was
change.
different.
Her energy was totally different. I used to actually laugh at her little skits back in the day, but and she did a little bit of celebrity gossip then, but it wasn't nothing near what
Oh,
what
she
started
did
doing.
mostly skits first. Okay,
Yeah, she did like little funny skits. Like
Oh, I found
she
her.
would take a celebrity gossip situation, and then she would make it like a little parody, kind of like how she did
Oh,
the
okay, how she did Danny Lay and the baby.
that one, and how she kind
Yeah.
of did the Johnny Depp and
Amber
Amber
Heard.
Heard.
Amber Heard, yeah.
Yeah, like that's what she used to do back in the day. But I mean, she was
Wow.
new, and then people.
No,
She
you
didn't
told
have the
us so
views
till you
then.
done.
Well, it was a different time back then. Like, we still had to realize that we came through 2 years of sitting at the house.
Yeah.
We've been through a lot of changes in the last 10 years.
Before COVID now.
Yeah.
Tasha K was on one before even COVID even hit.
Yeah,
was
like
COVID
she was.
before
Yeah, she's been out there for a minute. So, I don't know. Like I said, her content back in the day, I think I came across it when she was talking about Janet Jackson. I think Janet Jackson had just had her baby or something like that. And she kept saying, time to pray, time to pray. And I was cracking up. I don't know why it was so funny to me, but I was cracking up because she kept breaking in with the time to pray because I guess the guy is a Muslim or something like that.
Yeah.
And so, they pray like, I think, up to 7 times a day or something like that.
Yeah.
And so she kept coming back in the video like, time to pray, time to pray. And I just thought it was hilarious. But then her and Lovely T got into it, and that was like the beginning of the end for me.
Yeah, that was a bit much. I see. I didn't discover
It
her
was.
till after all of that. After all that happened. And what was that? All about the trees. It was a whole bunch of.
I remember when
stuff.
she first started going, because I actually found Armand's channel before him and her like did their little mentor thing, but I remember all of that. Like I literally have been along to sit and watch all of that stuff play out.
Wow.
It's been some years. It's been like since
Oh yeah,
2017.
you've been down for a minute.
Yeah, like I watched it all. Like just watched it all. Like just happened. And so yeah, when it came to Storm and everybody was trying to like tell him like she really gonna burn you, dude. Like you really
Yeah.
gonna
See,
get
that's
messed
the
up.
part where
And
I
it was
came
like,
in.
no, for real. I've been looking at her since 2017, bro. You really about to get scorched. You don't even understand.
And so you remember when they were telling him in the comment section early on when Tasha K was around him. So the same thing we saying about Jake, they were saying it about Tasha. And
The
then
thing
Sweet was saying
about
the
it
same
is
thing about Jake.
everyone gets the warning. Everyone since Lovely T has gotten a warning.
Yeah.
Everyone since. Now,
She don't play that shit anyway. She don't play them games.
well,
She
you
do the
know,
games
she be
wrong.
over in her own
Who, Lovely T?
world. Yeah.
She love it. She don't be about that mess anyway.
Nah, she not with the drama stuff. But
Yeah, that's right.
yeah, ever since then, I mean, it's just you just said it. Watch him line up and fall down. Just it was Lovely T, then Armand, then Candace, then what's the other girl?
Nick at Night.
Nick at Night. Yep, 7 stars. 7 stars.
Who's the one that faked her death?
Who?
Who's the girl that faked her death? Had everybody thinking she had killed herself?
Oh my God.
Mona Simone.
Oh yeah, Mona Simone. That came right after the Star Marie situation.
She killed herself?
No,
she took everybody thinking she did.
she had everybody thinking she did. Then came back on YouTube.
Oh yeah, she tried to kill herself.
She ain't trying to do nothing.
She had people thinking that she had committed suicide.
Yeah, she really didn't.
She committed the S word. I'm sorry, King. She had people thinking she did.
She let people believe it. Yeah.
Because she was like then people that she was trying to help some girl stop herself from committing the S word.
That part.
Yeah.
So that was
a big deal. Yeah, it's been a lot of people, and that's just the people we know about.
Oh, she was acting like she was crying and she was so concerned. Is that the one you guys are talking about?
She's giving you the Oscar.
Crying.
She's giving you Angela Bassett. Giving you Angela Bassett.
Yes, she do kind of give you that. She looked like her, like resemble her a little bit. But I don't know. That lady was all over the place. I'm not gonna lie. Like she was like an activist / yeah.
So is she back on YouTube?
I think she came back for a little while, but it wasn't long. It was very short lived.
You come back. She came back around the time with the whole thing with Storm and them was following up. She came around that time.
Okay.
By that time, people just kind of tune her out. Because I mean, after that, I think people just stopped taking her serious. Like, who faked her there? Why would you fake her? Why would you fake her? You know.
Really though.
So people just stopped mentioning it.
Yeah.
And that's the thing about YouTube. Like we see you grow, we see you come up, and so for some people they haven't changed. If anything, they have evolved in their brands, and then you see a lot of these folks come in and they fit out, and it's well.
Yeah, because I mean, it's one thing for you to change your topic or rebrand or whatever. I mean, I get it. We're people. We're multifaceted, but when you see people's personality changes, like for the worst too, for some of them, it's just like, dang, it's just cringy.
And if you really listen to them, they're telling you who they are.
Yeah, that's the sad part.
They're not showing you; they're telling you.
We
just not paying attention. Well, some of us we paying attention, but they ain't paying attention.
It's most people there for the entertainment, the drama. Especially in the beef sector.
Like, ooh, Storm, you look good. Ooh, Storm, you look hot today. Ooh, Storm, you this. Storm, that grown ass, old ass women telling him that. Gassing that man up.
You know what? I had a man tell me that coming up, he was, you know what? I'm not even going to bring that up because that's a whole deep subject that YouTube is not going to like, so I'm going to leave it alone. But
I got what you got to say though.
Yeah, but just like how women are, you see some women in the in the comment section, I'll just say a little sus.
Uh-huh.
Like I'd be like, I wouldn't leave you around my son for nothing,
Uh-huh.
ma'am. Because baby, you doing too much, and it's because of the stigma,
Mhm.
around it, for on the male side, So it's I be side eyeing a lot of them women,
They
honestly, in the
always come
comment
to the men
section.
when the men do it, but then women be just as worse. But they
They
don't say,
be some of them just as bad.
yeah, they're worse.
Some of them,
Yeah.
yeah. Cause this is lady on Bigo. Ooh, this is old lady on Bigo. You never know what she gonna say out her mouth. She may say something so vulgar, it make you be like, oh my god. And she look like, for real, she probably look like she about in her
Yeah.
70s. Like
Wow.
70s, 80s. Like she just be cussing folks out. And you know how Bigo is. You can come on screen and stuff. And if she think
See,
that
that's what I
man
don't like about bingo.
Uh,
if she think that man look good, they come on that screen, she gonna say something so vulgar and nasty, girl, you gonna throw up in your mouth.
Yeah.
I can't do Bigo. Bigo is the hood of social media.
Is it not?
Bigo is the email king. I'm sorry,
bingo is man.
Bigo
I'm
is the
like, what
email
is
king, Section
happening?
8 of
Bigo is
social
wild.
media. Honey. Bigo is that $50 on the EBT card of social media. You know what I mean?
Everybody don't. It's like the Bigo. The whole thing is. Yeah, you're right. It's the hood.
If
It
you ain't
is
up
what
there
it
cussing
is.
folks out, doxing folks, you ain't gonna make it on Bigo. That's just what it is.
Yeah, that's what I was
You can
about
Nice.
blow
to
right there.
say. They just fuss all day.
It's so liable to blow
Yeah,
right on
cause
the phone.
that's what I be seeing. Milan Christopher. I think that be him on bingo.
Yeah, he got one too.
A
Oh, he's
donkey.
about
I'm
50
like, what
years
the heck is
old.
happening with him?
But he said he was about to switch to something else.
They need to.
Another app. He said, what he said the name of that app was?
And I hope it ain't Clubhouse.
I don't like. I'm on Clubhouse. I don't really care for it.
I don't
It's
even
something
do
about
Clubhouse
visual
anymore.
for me.
Me
Like
too. Yeah, I
even
like
though
to
none
do.
of us have our picture up right now, just the fact that the little
I
thing
can get
going
on
around our
Bigo.
little picture and its movement is for something.
Mm-hmm.
I prefer that over Clubhouse. But I got a homegirl stay on Clubhouse, and I mean she built her following pretty quickly. I'm not gonna lie, she had like 16K, but when I say that girl on Clubhouse all day
Mm-hmm.
and night, is I
So what
couldn't
do they do on Clubhouse? They talk like this, or
talk. They just talk,
Imagine 50 people talking at the same time.
yeah. I-
screaming at the same time. Cause all they do is argue too.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Except there is more male versus the females or gay versus straight. That
Uh-huh.
like
Wow.
every or it's some type of business networking
Mm-hmm. Religion, or politics.
situation.
Mm-hmm.
Because I
Clubhouse has
heard,
its fun moment, but
huh?
Bigo is straight hood. Bigo is straight ghetto, ratchet hood. I'm talking about just everything
Clubhouse
that.
is next door. They on the
Do yours be
outskirts.
hood? Pain. Your bingo, does it be ratchet and hood over there?
No,
You
not
must be
mine.
sleep.
I do my little show over there, so I don't
No,
have
you
one.
sleeping, huh?
King has King is also on YouTube, so I mean, a lot of the posts, the only people that's really on YouTube, I mean, people on YouTube follow Bigo only for King. Outside of King, we ain't messing with them folks over there.
Okay, so King, did something happen to you while you were gone on your hiatus? Because I missed that part. I came in at the end when you were talking about it. You were saying something about, because I was like, where is Pain?
I
I
was
didn't see
looking for
nothing.
you.
Huh?
Nothing happened to me like that. I've just been very emotional lately, and I'm not just like an
Oh,
emotional person. So I
okay.
was just feeling sort of depressed, and I didn't really know why.
Okay.
Um, so yeah, I just have to get out of that phone. I said them girls be over there got some spells. They probably got some spell or some
I'm
shit. I
telling
was like,
you.
girl, I have to break free. I have to break loose. Okay, I did.
Right?
I was looking for you at the door when that meet and greet shit dropped, and he made that video, and I made my video, and he tried to come for me. I was looking for you. I was like, I need King. I need him to
What?
come out
I didn't
and do
see
this
that.
video.
When this
Like,
happened?
you know, he needs to come out and do this video, and I didn't know you were coming on tonight. I jumped on here. I was waiting
What?
for you.
Right?
I didn't see it. He
I
had
was
come
waiting
to
on
me.
King too. I was just
I
like,
was
man.
waiting. I say because I know he see what I see, and I know I was sitting on the fence like, well, I don't know, maybe no. That dude got a spell on him.
Oh, I
Wow.
told you they got some spells, girl.
You gotta spend.
Maybe he got some juice out of one of his boils, or maybe he just stole some of his chin or something. I don't know. He got
I'm
something
telling
over
you,
storm.
he don't got a piece of hair from his underwear or something to put a spell on it. I'm telling you.
Okay.
That man say, I don't believe. And when a person say he dabbles in dark and light energy, you got to be careful with that.
Yes. And see, I didn't know he said all that. So
My
yeah.
question would be, what do you mean?
He
Like,
said it in
what
the
do you
Right?
mean?
opening admitted it several times. He said I operate off dark and light management. He said I'm a. What do you say? I'm a priest. What they call that when you're a priest? When you're a apprentice of what they call that? That little Spanish shit they be doing in the South America.
Santa Maria?
Santeria.
That blue,
Santeria?
yeah, that man. Yeah, that crap. Sangria. Sangria. Yeah, that
I
one.
agree.
Not sangria.
That part. No, I'm serious. So
No,
I
I
mean,
know
I'm
what you're
just
talking
saying, people
about.
like that, you gotta be careful with that. And then you, who's the thing? You open up portals and stuff. I said, I don't even think Jake knows what he's doing. You open up portals and know how to close that shit. No,
Them be the worst.
Exactly. You don't
Them the
even know
worst
what he's
ones is
bringing
people
in.
that
you don't know
don't
what
know
you're
what they
doing.
doing.
So true,
Right? That's the most
they might be
dangerous.
throwing casting spells at you, at you, King. But understand this: you covered by the blood of Jesus, so you already protected. You ain't
Okay.
got
Hallelujah.
nothing to worry about.
That part.
Baby.
Mm-mm.
Mm. Oh, they
Amen. I
definitely
receive
know,
that.
'cause you got to cast a spell on my video. I just took it down. I said, because if my channel go down, I'm coming after you.
Ooh, all
And
right
I
now.
said on my
Right.
own video, I said I will come after you. I'm not none of these other niggas on YouTube. I will come after you because you know what I'm saying is right. You know I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
at
That's
this
how the
time,
band
you
is gonna
guys,
flip.
we have been live for what? Almost 6 hours. I don't know
Yes, it
what's
is
going
night
on.
Oh, this
time.
like a TTB
Yeah.
live right here.
Thank
Who else,
you.
girl? I'm feeling like TCB. I'm feeling like Conscious TV. I'm feeling like a lot of the girls right
Oh
now.
yeah, Conscious got
I
the long lives too.
know. I know.
We
Well,
miss
Well,
you though.
The
You
lead
get to support on
attorney.
us.
it's been so much
You
fun
get to
hanging
support
out
on us.
with you guys,
Not
girl. I gotta
working.
get me some rest.
We
Huh?
thought Jacob came and got you. He had finally came and got you.
yeah. Well, glad you're back, King. Good night,
Yeah.
everybody. It's
Good
been
Good
night, you
fun.
night.
guys.
For
Okay,
having
Thank
me.
you
well,
for coming
we'll see each other
out.
again. Good night.
All right, until next time, you guys. Thank you so much for coming out. It was so much fun chatting with you guys, but I gotta get some rest. Y'all get some rest, and we'll be back here tomorrow with another Lituation. Good night. Good night. And adios.